Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Walt Disney World Resort, live here from Epcot, outside here in the parking lot. Glad you guys could join us. How you guys doing today? Welcome in, and happy Thursday. Man, what a Thursday it's been. We have been busy since well before 6 a.m. this morning. What a day. Always gotta love new Disney promotion days because they wear us out all day long. And in addition to that, we've got an amazing live stream we wanted to do today. So we pushed it out a little bit so we can get some work done for travel. Now it's time to celebrate here in the park and have some fun this afternoon. I say that knowing good and well that Susan's still back at the house working hard and still continuing to do that, and I'll be back and helping her when we're done with our stream tonight. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, live from Walt Disney World Resort. Glad you guys could join us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, whether it's live or in replay, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. My wife, Susan, is in the chat. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we are here to always help our friends and families and our clientele make it to the parks and have fun with their families. So thank you guys for joining us as we come to the parks to explore, share, and basically let you guys know what's going on here in Central Florida. And the cool thing is that today we've got a really cool thing to have to celebrate and to talk about. And but for the great thing is that we're here every single Monday through Friday to share the parks with you guys, both at Walt Disney World here and at Universal Orlando Resort, and we want you guys to be a part of it. So if this is your first time watching, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and become a part of our magic crew. One of the reasons we're celebrating today is because yesterday we hit a new milestone. We hit 20,000 magic crew members on our YouTube channel yesterday. We're so glad you guys could be a part of that. And if you're watching today, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the first 21,000. So welcome in. Glad you could be a part of today's stream. Owen and I are going to be going all over the place and wearing ourselves out even more in the parks today. So glad you guys could join. The other cool thing, I got to put this up here. I got to. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Boom! There it is. 20,000. You guys are awesome. Congratulations, guys, on that. So we have got to go through security. We've got to make it through security. We've got to check into Epcot, and then we're going to actually keep going. We're going to see. We're going to hit a few different parks today. Tomorrow morning, if you guys can join me, I'm going to be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So for today, let's see if we can cover as many of the other parks as possible. So hope you guys can be a part not only today but tomorrow as well. And thank you guys again for hanging out and being a part of our magic crew. So welcome in. It is as always, guys, we don't share videos of any of security as we're coming in. So as we go through security, I will put you guys on pause for just a second, and we'll keep walking on in here. So monorail just showed up, silver monorail, by the way. It has been a very busy day. Up before 6 a.m. this morning. Was on live with you guys for well over an hour this morning on Instagram, talking about promotions and stuff like that. And Susan's been revising and updating and putting promotions and saving people a little bit of money here and there. So it's been a good day so far, and can't wait to do some more with you guys now. Special celebrating 20,000. So I'm going to put everything on pause. I'll be back with you guys after security in just a moment. You guys continue to chat for a bit. We'll talk about some weather, some other cool things happening on, and then we'll get ready to jump into parks and have some fun. Is that your barrette, Owen?
What?
Is that your barrette?
My barrette?
Yeah. Did you drop your barrette?
Is there an actual barrette, or are you trying to make a joke?
No, it's a barrette. How you doing? Yep. You do it like that. Helps it out a little bit easier.
Did it work? Oh, something in the bag fell trigger. Colonel, sorry about that. Keep on coming through, my friend. All your problems. Single file line.
Hello.
This bag.
It's probably the umbrella.
Oh, I forgot to take the umbrella out. That's what it was. I forgot I threw the umbrella in last minute.
But now it's also this.
Usually that goes pretty quickly. It doesn't, not, but the umbrella every time. I normally always take the umbrella out, but it was raining this afternoon, so I threw it in.
Yeah. Have another pocket because I need to see.
There's an inner pocket right there too.
Ah, okay. That could be the inner pocket that's being used. Because I'm touching something and I'm unable to let go. There you go. You're good here. Just give it
Thank you very much for checking.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you very much.
Your bag can go off.
All right. And we're back. There we go. I forgot to take the umbrella out of my bag. I'm like, why would it set it off? I'm like, oh, the umbrella. I forgot that I threw it back in. We had some rain this afternoon, so a little bit of rain, not too bad, but hey, we're never gonna turn down some precipitation around here. It needs to rain. All right, let's go hit pass order lane. Look at that beautiful spaceship Earth this afternoon. A little bit of rain clouds around there. Not that big a deal.
Go ahead and tap one more time just so I can show them the arrow. Hey, Ariana. She just got a new ticket over there, so.
We'll see if we'll have Owen join us as well. What now?
It says this fan is connected to your.
You just used it to get in last time.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tap that one and see what this one says. Yeah, that one looks like it's also cool. Do you have the My Disney Experience app?
He does not. He's
Do you have it with
Yes.
his ticket on it?
yes.
Can I look at that real quick?
Very good. All right.
Let's go dip with these folks. Oh, happy birthday, Jackie.
About that. Yeah, of course.
Glad you can join us. Hope you're having a good birthday.
And today my friend here is available. I can also have her help. Otherwise, I'll just.
Hi, Barry. Hi, Josh. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, do you have it in your house?
Go Fire.
No, not yet. Tap it right like that. Alright, and then Owen takes your finger right here.
The finger you use?
Wait, no, it's not.
You gotta use the right finger, dude.
Go ahead and tap yours one more time. And then you guys can head to guest relations to just figure out that magic band situation. And you guys are good. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Have a great one.
So how is your magic band attached to my account?
Yeah, I have no idea because it works.
It worked perfectly well last time. That's okay.
Yeah, we got 3. That's what nice.
We got you in.
Mild speed bump.
Always something to go through. All right, let me jump into the chat now that we're actually through the little administrative part of our stream today. All right. Look at that beautiful spaceship Earth. All right, congratulations, guys. We actually got inside. Oh, let me jump back in and check with everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Crystal. Hello, Jackie. I think Jackie's birthday is today. Is that not
Yes,
correct?
yes, she
Happy
said it,
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jackie. Happy birthday to you. I saw that earlier today and I'm like, that's cool. Love it when we can celebrate with you guys. Greg, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back to Epcot, Owen Sam says, if he actually got in. Thank you so much, Anthony the Bowler Man. Appreciate that.
For that building over there, the first floor.
What's that?
They finished the first floor in that building over there.
Oh, that it? Our monorail's coming through. Good afternoon, Naomi. Welcome. Jennifer, good to see you.
Guess the color. If you're right, you get nothing.
Hark Hoppers, good to see you this afternoon. How you guys doing? Jess, thank you and congratulations to you as well as our community. Let's see if we can turn off Disney Wi-Fi because Crystal says, do you get a plaque for 20K? I think we get an email. Maybe a notification inside the Disney YouTube app. That's about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not much.
I think we're far away from getting a play.
Yeah, we're far away. What about 1/5 of the way before we get anything really from YouTube? But we're still very happy to celebrate with you guys. Surf Bump, thank you so much for the super chat. $20 recognizing for 20,000 Magic Crew members. Thank you so much, John. Greatly appreciate that. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat and all the things that come along with that. Appreciate it. Good to see you guys this afternoon. Loser Dork Face, new member. I love it when you guys can keep that app going and keep our Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much. Glad to have you in, Sonia. And thank you for keeping that name in green. It looks good on you. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you? Mike B. Hello again.
You know what I mean?
Hello, Miss Meow Meow. She says hello, Owen.
Hi.
Watching
Thanks for
Miss
joining.
Meow Meow watches from Scotland, so it's a little bit later there. It's getting into the evening dinner hour.
Yeah, you can barely see it, but there's definitely some new pink barriers up.
Let's see if we can get a little bit of Tafiti over there here in a second. All right, we'll make our way around. Good afternoon, Suzanne. How are you? Good to see you. I know housekeeping's done, Daniel. We can get inside the park. Now that I think about this, Owen, I just realized we bought your Magic Band after you entered the park last time. This is only the second time you've been in the park on your new pass. Maybe something got messed up when we added it to your account. We'll get it fixed.
Okay.
If not, that means I got 2 Magic Bands. Ha ha! No. Welcome in, Christy. Good to see you again. Did you go back and try to find a way to get that white hoodie from yesterday? Oh, Josh, I'm sorry to hear it's such a rough, crummy day at work.
At least we can find some coverage.
I hope you can come in and take a break with us, you know? Tell your customers you need to take a mandatory work break. I'm going to walk over this way because if you walk back here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see the heart of Tafiti over here.
Wow.
On the sign and the back of Tafiti's head over there. Check that out.
We may be getting that
20 other reasons to be on Match Game. That sounds pretty. I don't. You really only need one, though, right, Anthony? Good afternoon, Bailey. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Hello, Andy. How are you? Welcome in, AB. Happy 20 crate, Josh. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Cellophane, I should say, for being a part of a 20 crew. So I need to, well, I don't know if I'd call it beautiful, but I appreciate you being at least nice and lying to me. Happy birthday, Jackie. All right, so I'm gonna hand this off because I gotta take a picture of this while it's still bright. So Christy says it was sold out. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy.
Wow, that was
Hey, well, you know
fast.
what? It was funny because I think it sold almost at least what was out sold out while we were standing there too. Because I went back to get the price and it was gone. I had to ask people to borrow a picture of it.
Look at that.
PC code.
Hello. I love that. I love even though the barrier's still up and it's not finished, they already have like a Epcot symbol for the area. I love that. You did not just make that joke. Hey, Professor AJ. Thank you for joining. Very new watchers. Thank you. Also, thank you for joining. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I've said this before, but I love that they're hammering on with a theme and that the Epcot symbols are coming back.
Good afternoon, Frank. How you doing? Seeing 64, welcome in. Professor AJ, congrats to you as well. Your streams make our day. Well, you guys make our streams. So I think that's a pretty good trade-off right there. Our streams wouldn't be nearly as awesome without you guys. Welcome in, Don. How you doing? Welcome in, George. Congrats. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Tammy says, if I remember right, didn't you have trouble on Guardians? You know what? We did. Yeah. You did have trouble getting on Guardians. That could be. We may just have to go to customer service and see what we can do to get that taken care of. So, you know what? Remind me when we get to other parks today that I'll just pull out my mobile wallet and we'll get you in that way. So, that's right, Tammy. That's great memory, by the way. Wow, that was awesome. I didn't even remember that. Bailey says, just watch the video of my friend's audition tape for the Nemo show in Disney. Now, it's a big blue world. We're gonna go explore.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about on the background, that orange. Well, that's pink, it's more orange barriers, so they got the first floor of the floating building up.
So, Tabitha, we were gonna just spend a lot more time just in Epcot today, but that was before I realized we had a lot of stuff that we needed to get done this morning and before we hit 20K. So I think I'm gonna bring back Owen sometime next week and we're gonna do just some DuckTales. Woo! Welcome in, B Disney. How you doing? We're getting there, Jen. We're gonna be going to a lot of them actually. Welcome in, Disney Houstons. What's going on with Disney Houstons? Did I miss something? The chat goes by so fast. Are you guys not feeling well? Good afternoon, lucky dude. What you doing running over here for?
So,
What?
makes sense, but this is completely empty due to construction. It
Oh.
looks like part of the speed is going to have like a waterfall or some water section coming into
Well,
it.
this is where they get in the water for their walkthrough. Welcome in, Justin.
The poor duck bridge can't even be used. Welcome back, Adventure.
Travelmation Susan says check PayPal's. I should check PayPal's? I should say hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Rob. Ninja watching today. Thank you for all of our Ninja watchers out there. Angela, we're gonna be on for a bit. We have no plans of going anywhere anytime soon. So. Oh, this is what I'm hearing. I missed something from Disney Houston. Are you guys having some sickness in the house? Well, I hope you guys get the feeling better. Sorry to hear that. Welcome in, Mooney Baby. I think Chase is going to have an amazing time playing DuckTales, and I think it's another great reason to have some fun here in Epcot. So I think that's perfect timing for you guys in your upcoming trip. Welcome in. Dorian Richard in this afternoon. Good afternoon, Forever Young. I am Zim. Happy 20K. Thank you, sir. I'm going to back up. I want to see if I can see Tafiti's head one more time. Hey, Owen, come over here. I want to stand on your shoulders. Come here. I want to stand on your shoulders real quick. I was hoping I can get a better angle.
Those trees are kind of like acting as a wall.
Yeah. She's got more hair in her head than I do, so. Isn't it beautiful, Jeff? I always love a good view of Spaceship Earth like that. All right, so it's sprinkling a little bit. We thought by pushing the stream a little bit we would avoid the rain altogether, but we still got a light sprinkle. Just a little one going on right now.
As long as it doesn't accelerate, it should be fine. We even got an umbrella just in case.
Yeah, we got one for the equipment. We don't care about getting wet for ourselves. We just worry about making sure the camera stays dry.
Yeah. Camera
So.
gets wet, it's gonna die first. So.
Welcome in, Tamara. How are you? Good to see you. Ray Does Disney. I think you were on this morning on the Instagram, right? When we did our Instagram live. It's good to see you guys this morning. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. How you doing today? Mr. Rocker, tear down that Epcot wall. Well, gotta tear down that wall. So, all right, so. Susan says I needed to check PayPal, so I'm going to check PayPal. And in doing so, awesome! I got notifications, which means internet's working. That's something. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We got a PayPal from Danielle. Says, congrats on 20,000 cheers. Thank you so much, Danielle. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being a part of our community and making it possible for us to even be here and do what we do today. So thank you so much, Danielle. We greatly appreciate everything that you do as far as what you put in to what we do in our channel. So thank you for that PayPal, and thank you for being a part of the Magic and Magic Crew. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Leo! I think that's Epcot fan. Sent over $20. Here's $20 for the 20,000 smiles you create for everyone every day. Thank you, Leo. Thank you so much, Leo. Thank you so much for allowing us to bring you Epcot whenever we can. And we appreciate everything you do to make us a part of our community as well. So greatly appreciate you guys, and thank you for the PayPals, guys. Our silver's already back. All right, so we're going to keep making our way through our day today. Real quick before we kind of get back into the chat, a couple of items I always like to make sure that I bring to you guys here as a community. If you're new to our channel, it's so much fun to have fun with you guys in the parks, but it's also very important for us to provide information that will be beneficial to those who are coming, and to make sure that it's more than just being silly and running around. But we have some information to share with you guys as well. For today, that information. This is our weather and how we're having some great weather here, except for the rain. But it's not that bad of a rain, little sprinkles here and there. And honestly, not even much more than what we get during a normal summer shower in the bed. So for today, we've got a high of 83 degrees and 70% chance of rain here and there. Not too bad. It was only raining for us this afternoon. The course this morning on the Run Disney 5K, course around Epcot was dry and clear, if not just a little busy. I heard lines were really long for the 5K characters this morning, but no rain. Pretty good weather for running. Tomorrow, high of 76. Awesome. Wait a minute, that's not the right weather. Hang on one second. I gotta fix that. Hang on. I've got brand new weather. I got the wrong weather up there. There we go. I gotta say, that looks like that's old. There, that's what I'm looking for. It was 74 degrees here today with a little bit of rain this afternoon. Tomorrow, high of 69, so a little bit cooler. On Saturday, 73, and on Sunday, 77. So for tomorrow's 10K, 69 degrees, a lot better weather. It's not mean overly hot, and it will be a little warmer, unfortunately, for our half marathons, and even warmer for the marathon on Sunday. Staying still up into the mid 70s, high 70s for the rest of the weekend and into next week as well. Today's forecast, and talk about your crowd control and crowd levels and stuff like that. Today is yesterday's. Oh, come on, Chris. Just because you had all this stuff this morning doesn't mean you should be delayed in what you update for your information. Let me put that up there. That is today's Genie Plus price, $20. Yesterday was $25, and the day before that was $29. It's coming down. The crowds are lower, even though we're going into the race weekend. I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts with the full races now into play, tomorrow being the 10K. Do you think the price is going to stay at 20? Will it go back up to 25? I'm curious to see when we get to Animal Kingdom in the morning, what our Genie Plus cost is going to be for the day.
It's like trying to predict stocks.
It is. It's like
when you sell it.
Buy low, sell high.
When you sell your Genie Plus, I'm pretty sure you can pull it off. That would be illegal.
We got Hatbox Ghost in the chat today. Welcome in, Hatbox. How you doing today, sir? Happy Thursday. If you didn't have me as a subscriber, you'd only have 19,999. But even if so, there's always room for 20,000. All right, so as always, as we're walking around, I'm doing like 6 different things. I just got a notification. My phone battery's about to die, even though it's continually connected to the battery. So I'm gonna stop real quick and do a battery check. Always something. I need to have like an IT team behind me, like a behind the scenes production team.
Pit stop.
Pit stop. Pit stop. Pit stop.
You just like put the gimbal down, like 5 guys come out and like put like yeah.
The other thing is because it's cloudy. This is the weird thing, guys. My screen is actually very dark. iPhones, by the way, Apple, thank you very much for taking cloudy days and immediately making every display on an iPhone completely dark on cloudy days here at Disney World. Gotta love it. Makes our job that much easier. All right, so it says we're charging. We'll hold them to that. Welcome in, Karina Hearts. How are you? Frank says, I love the cloudy day here in Orlando today. It makes for good weather. It's just really bad for displays on iPhones. I wish there was a way I could manually turn my phone screen back up. There is. There's actually 3 different settings, but whenever you change them, they work for a bit and then they reset. There is no way to manually make your phone display turn bright and stay bright. And believe me, I've been doing this for 2 years. I have set it, reset it, set it, and reset it. I've just kind of learned to live with it. All right, as if walking, checking battery, trying to make sure I can see that everything else. I'm also having to continually ask my secondary phone to reconnect to internet. I'm shocked sometimes I can even walk from A to B.
You already see some of the building for the Festival of the Arts coming up.
Oh, they have all the art tents coming up. So well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I wonder if the boat's running. We just run and jump on the boat. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Another PayPal notification coming in from George. George sent over $6.26. Mahalo. Thank you, George. Appreciate that, Ohana. And thank you so much for the support of the channel. Hope you guys are doing well today. Stacy says been checking how fast lightning lanes have been going, and today Remy, Frozen, and Test Track were gone by 11 a.m. Which is why sometimes we say it's not always the best thing for use of Genie Plus and Epcot for all families. So
It depends on the person. And
depends on the family and how they're doing it and how they're working it. So loser dork faced. How's the closet coming? All the sanding done. Welcome in, please stand by. I don't know if we want to make that an official statement there, Rob. When you want to subscribe, please make sure to bring your death certificate. That might scare a few.
Yeah, that would.
Right there, everybody. Oh, look, Christmas. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, there's a squirrel. There's two squirrels. Oh my gosh. These Canadians are just squirrely. At least today. Two squirrels. Neither one of them named Earl. Welcome in, Green Giant. I think it might go back up tomorrow too. We'll see. If it goes up from $20, it might go to $25 again tomorrow and for the weekend.
It's Friday, not to start the weekend, so maybe some people might go out at the end of the day.
Could be. Welcome in, Caitlin. How are you? Thank you, George. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. Of course, I hit the reset button, so I'm gonna settle in. Give me about another 2 hours. I'll be good. So I can tell you, I may not have been able to register for this weekend's Walt Disney World Marathon, but I get a good 5K in at least once or twice every week streaming. So I may not have run a 5K this morning. I might not get a medal for it, but it happens. It happens. So, all right. Let me turn back around. It's getting a little crowded here. So let me tell you what we're going to do, guys. I know we're in Epcot. We needed to make sure we checked into Epcot first, but I think it's time to take Owen over to Hollywood Studios. We're going to take you guys to Hollywood Studios. We're going to do some park hopping today. And Owen has not been over to Hollywood Studios.
I've been to Magic Kingdom and I haven't been to Animal Kingdom.
But you haven't been inside Hollywood
Well, actually,
Studios.
we've been to Hollywood Studios a lot, but we've always just instantly beelined it to the Skyliner so we can go to a resort. So
Exactly. You've never actually been inside.
I've stand outside the walls of Hollywood Studios, but I've not been inside it.
Welcome in, Melanie. Good to have you in this afternoon.
The question is, Which route do you want to take towards there?
Should be like an add-on.
Good to have you in, Melanie. So Stacy, though we know the dates, I don't know of any actual time frames of when D23 tickets are going to go on sale. So we're hoping to grab some and share some D23 info with you guys. Let's walk through. Look, the candlelight processional nephews. They're still out.
That's cute.
How cute are they?
With little ribbons on.
Exactly, JB. Here's a hat that says that too.
Oh, is this like the 50th finale?
This is the grand finale.
With the black and gold?
What's the price on it?
Price is $85.
$85.
I have to say, like, in color combinations, like white and gold does not match the quality of black and gold. That looks
Much more elegant.
Yes.
That's why when you go out on the town, you always put on a little black dress as opposed to wearing a white dress. A little different. And our cookie jars are still 30% off. The Festival of the Holiday Spirit jersey is also 30% off. And I will tell you guys this. I only made one splurge purchase the entire month of December. I made one purchase. One. And I did it during the 30% off for annual pass holders. And the cookie jar was 30% off. And I paid $16 for a cookie jar because I thought that cookie jar was really cool. And so far, Liberty has been keeping the cookie jar filled with cookies so that when I come home from live streams, I have a cookie inside the cookie jar. How sweet is that? How sweet it is. Hey. But I love my cookie jar. They're still 30% off. So even with without a discount, they're $40. If you take off 30, that's 12. Comes out about $20. If you have an annual pass holder or DVC, take off an additional 20%. Still not a bad deal for a really kind of cool holiday cookie jar. It's snowing in Florida. You guys know it was snowing in Florida? All right. Let's head on out. Good afternoon.
Good day.
We're gonna walk, we're gonna take the skyline, take the boat.
We can make a hat. We can make a brooch. We can make a pterodactyl. Isn't that what you just said? Could have sworn that's what you just said.
No.
Oh.
Skyliner.
We're gonna walk, take a boat, take the Skyliner. How about you decide? Let's walk one time and take the Skyliner the other. So what do you want to do first? Let's come away from security.
For the sake of the stream, let's walk first.
For the sake of the stream.
Fast until we need to load someone on the Riviera station that's a wheelchair, and the entire line gets stopped. So.
All right, so we're gonna walk to Disney's Hollywood Studios, and we'll take a Skyliner back a little bit later. So, welcome in, Kathy. Good to see you. By the way, guys, we able to get back to our post office box this past Tuesday. It was right before we had our patron Zoom call, so I kind of was rushing. As always, I'm always rushing around from one thing to the next, trying to get it all done. And so we got some awesome holiday cards from some of the Magic crew. Thank you guys so much for thinking of us and sending us some cool Magic mail. And we did get some additional cards. And you guys know how it is when it comes to the U.S. Postal Service. They are dependably on their own time. So, but thank you so much. We'll have to, I'll have to remember to grab some and share with you guys some of the cards that we got.
So we're going towards boardwalk and then hugging the wall until we get there, right?
Yeah, we'll do it that way. Welcome in, Stacy and the Disney Nerd Herders. How are you doing this day? We're gonna do a little walking. Good to see you, Taryn. Greg says, how is Susan doing today? So let me take a couple of seconds. Susan's in the chat, but I could tell you before she could type it out. We had let me actually turn this around so you guys can see the look on my face as of what we had to go through yesterday. So for those who don't know, for those who are newer to our channel, say in the past couple of weeks or so, we had an incident first week of December. We have a 130-pound Great Dane named Nova. She's sweet as can be, but she's as huge as a dog can get. We had an incident where another dog from the community got a little barky towards Susan. Nova went to bolt charge, go into defense mode a little bit, and when she did, she pulled Susan with the leash. Susan lost her footing, came down hard onto the concrete, and had a lateral dislocation of her elbow on her left arm. It was a bad dislocation. Even Dr. Hill told her in the emergency room that she'd have been better off if she'd just broken her arm. So we got it reset. She spent 3 days in the hospital for observation, was released. When I say we, it's not me, it has been Susan, has been fighting to get doctor bills, hospital bills, anesthesiologist bills, all this for processing, admin, all kinds of other stuff taken care of. And some of it has to be addressed with some assistance programs that we're having to use based upon our current financial situation. And basically, she could not go back to see the surgeon that did her operation until we paid their bill or had it at least started processing. And we had to move her doctor's appointment 2-3 times. She should have seen him like 2.5 weeks ago, and had to keep pushing it out. And that's not the way it should have gone. We needed to, it should have been seen pretty much immediately. But because of billing and all this other stuff that really shouldn't be in the way of medical reasons, but there was, had to push the doctor's appointment to yesterday. We get there, and we first walked in. They told her that they still wouldn't see her because we had not paid her bill. It could have been very, very bad. So we had, and again, when I say we, it was Susan. Susan actually sent me back to the car. She's like, you don't need to see this. And so I crawled back in underneath the car in the parking lot. And after about 15 minutes, Susan came back out. She goes, you can come back in. They're going to actually still see me. And so she had to sign some additional forms saying that yes, that we would pay the bill if in fact the other programs did not, which I think is always what you sign when you go to a doctor's office. But hey, Owen, hang up for a second, bud. So she did get to see the doctor yesterday. It was not a pleasant visit. She was in a lot of pain. It was the first time they'd taken the dressing and the brace off of her arm since the operating room back at the 1st of December. The doctor had to force her arm to move in certain ways, and he basically said, I need to move your arm to make sure that your elbow is not going to pop back out. it was basically, I'm going to force it to see if it's going to break again, in a way, basically. A lot of pain. She was not very comfortable at all. It was very bad. But the doctor was not very happy with the progress so far. So it is wrapped back up. He did order a different brace that would allow for a little bit more movement. We're going to have to go get that, see if we can get that taken care of, paid for, and ordered and wrapped back in for her. And then we're going to wait another month and go back to the doctor and see how it goes then. Only then will we see whether or not, if and when, she'll go into physical therapy. So we're still very much months into this. So you guys keep her in your prayers. She's now working off of one arm. Luckily, she can still write with her right hand, but she types slowly because she only has half, the resources that she did before. But she's still working, and she's having to work twice as hard to do the work she was before. So when you guys are asking for quotes and stuff like that, she's still at it, and she's at it right now. So thank you guys for the inquiry. She's still healing and still working on it. So hang on, let me show you guys this before we go too much farther. I'm sorry, Owen, you were on a good pace, but we've got our cake bake shop. The cake bake shop used to be a sports bar and lounge. Is now going to be a cake bakery, opening it up later this year, and they have gutted this place, and I think you guys needed to see it. But it's working on it. Welcome in, Renee. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Nickety Split. It's just like everything else. 2022 was just one of those years, and we just keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Welcome in, Becky O. Miss Meow Meow says, try soaking her arm with Epsom salt. Well, that's just it. We can't. It's completely wrapped up again. It is in a full body brace. In other words, she can't move it at all. It is fully wrapped up. She cannot get it wet at all. She was actually begging when they unwrapped it yesterday for x-rays. She's like, can I take a bath? Because my arm hasn't been washed since Thanksgiving. But no, it's fully wrapped back up again, so she can't soak it in anything. But at least it has clean wrappings on it again, brand new ones. So thank you, Becky O, appreciate it. Galleryman 629, is this a Disney bakery or an outside company? As far as all I know, this is an outside company.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that we have a poster of a woman means that might be the business owner or the investor of it. That's just what I'm going on.
So this is sort of like how we were going to have an ice cream shop by a third-party company. I think the cake bake shop is a completely independently owned and operated business. So, and they're working up there. They're making it happen.
I'm very interested to see what they're out there with the fish, because of course I'm seeing a lot of cakes and stuff, but I'm also seeing some other stuff like sugar powdered waffles. It looks like some like that one over
finger
there
sandwiches. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Linda B, thank you so much. Tabitha says it's a 30-minute wait time for Star Tours, which is one of those dipstick attractions. It's a dipstick. 30 minutes, that tells me pretty much what I need to know what's going on there. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean, how you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you, Miss Meow Meow. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We try not to put too much of the personal stuff. It's these streams and what we do here for a channel is not meant to be about us, but about what all happens in the community and also what happens here in the parks. But we greatly appreciate you guys thinking about us, and no matter what, we'll always say, hey, how's it going? Doing good. What's that? We are. Would you like to say hi? So yeah, come on over and say hi. Yeah, we'll jump out of the way. Don't get hit by a tandem bike. I mean, that's really good content, but we don't let me be hit by the bike. So what you guys up to today?
We are just kind of putzing around, enjoying the warm weather.
And that is nothing wrong with that at all. So where are you guys off to today?
Where else are we gonna go?
Yeah, just
Kind of doing
hanging
the
out.
loop here. Just had some lunch and
Oh, well, that's probably
Pin
my next
trading,
question.
that's his thing.
Pin trading? Did you get any good pins today? Not yet. Always got to look for those managers that have those secret hidden pins somewhere here and there. I can't wait until the cast members get their pins back.
Yeah.
That's going to make the biggest of difference.
GGC reps the other day who had said, we're getting closer because now we have them, so hopefully everybody else will start to get them.
Yes, I mean, slowly and surely. There's certain things I'm looking for in 2023 that's going to tell me things are happening.
Yeah.
Trams
Yeah.
at Epcot and Hollywood Studios. That's going to be something. 1900 Park Fair coming back. Things like that when I start seeing those come back. But when pin trading comes back to cast members, I'm like, that's going to be something. That's going to mean something. So.
Well, it was nice with the promotion that was released today, too.
Yeah, that was pretty
yeah,
good.
fun.
Now, and the funny thing is, we talked about that a lot this morning. But there's, in addition to that one, a lot of springtime deals came out. But it kind of got not the big deal because everybody was excited about the potential of dining. Everyone's like, is dining plans coming back? Is dining plans coming back? There's always that potential. But even the springtime deals are actually pretty good. This morning, we actually had a client that already had a trip booked. Of course, we don't put any personal details. Everything's all that's, but this one particular family, we put that new promotion on, added it up. They had 3 different rooms. It was about $1,900.
Oh, wow, that's substantial.
And they had already paid for their trip.
Oh, nice.
So that's a full refund. They just got all that money coming back. So, somebody's can take that and just kind of pocket that and there's your dining right there for your trip. So, but when are you guys going to be coming back?
August is when I've got us booked for.
And are you guys going to take advantage of that promotion?
The one with the $50 per night. So
$50 per night,
yeah.
per room per night.
We maxed it out with 2 weeks.
And oh wow,
That's incredible.
there you go. So
$700 back.
there you go. There's a couple of dining things on there. Now, is it going to be easier to make some reservations for some of those restaurants you might not have done now that you've kind of let's do some character meals,
We usually do just the quick service.
right?
I don't know. I mean,
See, that's what I ask is when you have that, is that mentality of now that I have that card, do we kind of splurge a little bit?
kind of plus it.
What does it? Do you upgrade yourself,
Right.
or do you maintain your own budget that you normally
Yeah,
would?
and we're the maintainers.
That's good, That's good that you can stay in control like that. Because I can't say I'm always that way. Like back in the day when you used to do the dining plans and stuff like that, I remember we used to go, you know what? Now we're going to go try some different places. We're going to go do something we wouldn't normally do.
The experience too.
Yeah, you can, and then you can try something different, and and every once in a while you find that one gym that you've never been to before, and now you can't live without it.
Right.
But that's the way it does with anything. Once you start, it's like the first time you stay at the yacht club, then you realize, wait a minute, I want to stay at the yacht club every time. So you kind of yourself to yourself a dirty deal every once in a while. So, well, thank you guys for saying hi. And like I said, where you guys? What is the next food experience you guys are going to be looking for? Because we're all about the Disney food as well. Have you guys had anything cool already today, or do you have something planned that you're going to go try or get? Or
What's it? The cookies and cream cupcake over at Saratoga Springs at Artist Palette.
oh yes, they have some really great, unique stuff at Saratoga Springs, and they don't have it anywhere else.
I'm pretty simple about it. Just that cupcake. I'm looking forward to
So, is there any? Are you guys Muppets fans? Is Sam Eagle of any concern to you guys at all? Because there are some Sam Eagle fans out there. They love Sam Eagle. And you saw the new sipper, right?
No.
There's a brand new Sam Eagle sipper. It was just released this week, and it's over at the Regal Eagle.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you guys, especially if you guys have somebody that's a big Muppets fan, if you're going through Epcot, go over there and grab yourself. It's just like a bust. It's almost just like from the the upper torso of Sam, and he looks just as jovial as he always does. But so it's like those kind of things are always kind of cool when you can jump on them. So if you always come back and just the idea of going back to school and just having an eagle that you're sipping out of the top of the head of, just to have people go, where in the world did you get that? And you're just like, I just picked it up somewhere. Oh well, these guys, they're also yes. We have nobody to make that way. We just have to go out in public and make people stare at you. That's the other kind of thing. Exactly. Well, thanks, guys. Have a great afternoon, and thank you guys for saying hello today. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, and the sun just came out. Woo.
The warming power of the sun.
So I have to ask Owen if when we come back through Epcot on our way back, do we need to get a Sam Eagle sipper?
I don't know.
We can go at least go check it out.
Oh yeah, definitely. I like.
Maybe Mom can order us one through the My Disney Experience app, and we'll just go over there and get a drink.
Buy it or not buy it, it's still worth like going over there and taking a look at.
Welcome in, Steelers Nation. It is. Says, I'm a paramedic, and I'm so sorry for what you guys had to go through in reference to the medical aspect of it. It's like anytime you have to do something like that, whether it's medical or an auto claim and stuff like that, can be. It's never a fun experience, you know. No one ever says, "Hey, let's deal with medical insurance," and it's like, who wakes up and goes, "I can't wait to go and fight through red tape today." So thank you, Steelers Nations, and I know that you see that on a regular basis and you understand. It's rough when there's someone who needs assistance and there's tape keeping them from getting the help. So Jacob says, got a call this morning from my brother that my mom fractured her ankle. Oh, Jacob, I'm so sorry to hear that for her. Those are rough. Those are not only painful, but it's really difficult to repair and to deal with. So I'm sorry to hear that, Jacob. I hope she heals fast. CM Noble Man, what's the ETA of the cake shop? I don't think we've got anything official just yet, but they're just now gutting the inside out. So I'm not holding off getting cupcakes anywhere else in the meantime. So
Why
don't
limit yourself?
Yeah, we're not going to be holding off on our sweets until then. Bailey says, I remember trying to remove my arm for the first time after surgery. It is rough. And she hadn't moved her arm in 4 weeks. And the doctor kept saying, let me move it, let me move it. And she's like, I'm not holding you back. And it just wasn't moving. So it's rough. Awesome. Devlin says, I want to update our Disney family. On my way to the hospital to pick up my wife, Michelle. The doctors have cleared my wife and our newborn son to come home. Oh, that is awesome news. Congratulations, guys.
I still remember when they had the terrifying clown.
The clown slide.
Want to stay in this area. It's really because of the clown.
Keister coaster, so much better, right? At least the kids didn't know they were coming out of a clown's mouth until after they'd already done it. Sometimes. Hope she gets feeling better soon, Jacob. We know how rough that can be. Hello, Donnie. Welcome in. Hey, Captain, good guy. I'm going to go ahead and switch to the sidewalk here. We are now on our sidewalk. We're through the boardwalk. I'm so used to making this walk that some of you guys might not know where we are. We're on the back side of Disney's boardwalk. This is the back of the Swan Hotel. And we're walking on the sidewalk that's going to take us straight to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
We're going to go under this bridge, take a right, and then we'll be there.
It's almost sometimes faster than riding the Skyliner. So if you've got some...
That's why I said this better than the Skyliner, because, again, because of the way the Riviera stop is designed, if there's any handicapped people that need help getting on, they just have to stop the entire line, which means it could be on and off depending on who gets on.
So if you got some energy and you don't mind the walk, I think it's sometimes faster to do the walk. So I'm glad we could get some information out there to you, Jason. Welcome in, Mac Dog. How are you? Jen's like, I feel like it's a long walk. It's not too bad. Actually, it's
moderate. That's the best way to start. Moderate.
I still remember doing my first 10K at Run Disney. We had to run through here. Talk about a bottleneck. It was.
Oh my goodness, this must be tight.
We had, well, it's not as bad here because I remember running on the grass to get, but when you go underneath the bridge, everyone has to fit on the sidewalk. And at that point, everyone was walking. There was no running at all because you couldn't run because there was no space to run. So I remember thinking, man, what a bottleneck for a race. So speaking of, we've got some gear up on the side here. You're going to see in just a moment, according to that. So.
Oh, is this where they have like characters like on the side cheering them on?
Now this is just the medical tables, water, whatever else that may be for direction. Canadian Kelly and James, welcome in. This is people here in Canada take for granted our free medical system. It may not be perfect, but we would never have a doctor refuse to see a patient. And it's kind of shocking that, you know, we were in a situation that kind of happened, unfortunately. So I'm glad that you guys don't have to worry about that, because that's really one of the last things you have to worry about when you're in pain or trying to get something taken care of. So welcome in, Cindy. Oh no, Mac Dog is in bed with a lung infection. I know we've got a lot of people out there that are dealing with some sort of a medical issue one way or the other. We just had a crossing of the boats here, by the way. These boats, we could have taken one of these boats if we'd wanted to. The boats will drop off over there by the Swan and Dolphin. And if you don't want to do the whole walk, you can walk over to the Swan and Dolphin and then take the boats over to Hollywood Studios as well. For all of those who are dealing with pain, medical issues, sickness, or whatever else, and just kind of watching, I hope that our streams are on a positive note enough to pick you up a little bit, or at least distract you from some of the things that are going on. So, Owen, what is this right here?
Full marathon water stop 18 front.
Yes, on Sunday morning. This is the only time it will be used. It won't be. That's why it's not set up yet. This is for all the water. The full marathon will be running through here, and this will be a water stop for those who need water on Sunday morning's full marathon. So, and then if you want to take a game of tennis while you're off on the side, you can do that too.
Oh, you thought the bridge was bad, but you have to go inside the tennis.
Everybody has to serve at least one tennis ball before you can continue on with your race. Doran says, if you want to come to Toronto and pretend to be my Canadian cousin, all you have to do is ask. All it takes is one Mr. Toad popcorn bucket.
If you give me this popcorn bucket, then
Hey, we can get a popcorn bucket. We'll find a way.
we can serve it.
Try to get that over customs. That's going to be the hard part.
Oh, well, no.
So,
that would be tough.
welcome in, Logan. Good to see you. Welcome in, Casey. We are tired. It's been a long day. I was up before 6 a.m. this morning, gathering information, working to get some reservations set aside. We have thank you to everybody who has sent us emails today asking for help in holding a room or making a reservation under the new promotions. Susan spent the entire morning going through our existing reservations for summer and late spring to see if the new promotions were available for our existing clients. If you've gotten an email from us, it was fun to do, to bring your balance down a little bit and let you know. If you haven't heard from us yet, guys, and you have an existing reservation, don't worry. Susan's still going through checking, and if you haven't heard from us, more than likely you still have the best available deal, whatever you have already. So we're every day that we have a new promotion like that is just a long day for the most part. So oh, she'll do fine. She's fighting every single day. She's getting better on what she's doing. She's adapting with having just the one arm, and it's just going to be it's the little things, you know. It's the having one less driver in the household. We can't do jumping jacks and you know, stuff like that. Can't play long games of Twister, you know. It's just adapting. Jordan says, you had me up early this morning for your Instagram live stream. It was something that I thought was beneficial, I hope, to some people, because it's a lot of information, and people get the wrong information sometimes in the miscommunication. I'm sure there were a lot of people this morning, Jordan, who thought that we would hear that dining plans are back or annual passes are being sold again. And like, well, no, I'm felt like I was the bearer of bad news. Hi, Amy, welcome in. Oh, Jen says I got all excited when I saw January 5th. Yes, it's for promotion for the summer though. I know it happens every time. Um, Isn't that nice? There's Hollywood Studios. So again, thank you guys to everybody who's joining us this afternoon. We're kind of doing some park hopping with Owen today to celebrate yesterday's 20,000 Magic Crew members. Goal reached yesterday by this community. Congratulations to all of you guys on growing, on being a group that others would like to be a part of. And thank you guys for giving us an opportunity, as this platform has, to share Disney World with you, Universal, and basically anything else that as we grow, we're going to have the capabilities and opportunities to share with you guys. And I'm looking forward to 2023 in that way. So congratulations on 20,000 Magic Crew members. And for this afternoon, we're going to head over to the Hollywood Studios, have a little fun, and back over to Epcot, do the same, and then make our way over to Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to take you guys over to Animal Kingdom. So between today and tomorrow, we're going to be at all 4 parks here at Walt Disney World. So, and if you guys are new with us here today, we'd love for you guys to be a part of this group. Jump into the chat, have some fun, hit the subscribe button, and be a part of our first 21,000. Love to have you guys. Welcome in, Paula. How are you? Thank you so much. It says, only seemed like yesterday you were celebrating 15K. It does seem like just yesterday.
We doubled our entire base by...
Owen loves the fact that it was only June that we were celebrating 10K. So he's already in his mind. He's like, when are we going to hit 25? He's already in his mind thinking, how can we prepare for and come up with something really big and fun to celebrate 25. And I love the fact that you guys are excited about new people coming and joining, and it's just that many more people to have fun with. I look at it this way: it's a dance floor, and the more people on the dance floor, it's always a better party. So thank you, Paula, greatly appreciate it. So welcome in, D. Says, can you please explain the nude food card promo? Not understanding. Okay. Well, I will tell you this, D. There is somebody that we know who is a very, very good travel client of ours, who this morning we looked at their existing reservation and we applied the new dining card. It's called the Stay, Play, and Dining Card promo, sometimes called the Play, Stay, and Dine. We looked at it. The promotion was available for them, but the cost of their reservation went up, and that can be very confusing to some people. Well, wait a minute, this doesn't save me money. I'm actually spending more money. But let's quickly go over exactly what we've got here. So, first of all, dining plans are not coming back. That is not the point of this. The new promotion is for dates primarily through June 25th through September 14th. Whether your stay is anytime in between those periods, depending on whether you are staying at a value, moderate, or deluxe, and you fit the minimum requirements for your entire reservation. You have to have at least a 4-night stay minimum and a 4-day park ticket minimum. So if you're only staying for 3 nights and you're only staying in the parks for 2 days, it will not work. So 4-night stay minimum, 4-day park tickets minimum. Depending on the hotel level that you stay at, you are going to be giving a gift card to be used for Disney dining here at Walt Disney World. And the price will depend on which of the dates you're at and which hotel you're at. So there's a lot of information on it. But for Disney Deluxe, The best deals if you're staying July 1st through July 10th or August 1st through September 14th. For every night you're staying in a deluxe hotel, you will be getting a $150 dining credit per room, not person, but per room per night. So if you're doing a 4-night minimum stay and you're staying in a deluxe hotel, in those dates I just mentioned, you'll be getting 4 nights, 4 credits of $150 each. That means you're going to be getting $600 in a dining card, a virtual dining card given to you for the purchase of buying food. If you stay 5 nights, it goes all the way up to $750 for staying 5 nights. If you're staying at a moderate, you're getting $100 per night per room.
And I'm guessing
Per
value
night.
is 50.
And value is $50 per room per night. And so what happens is when you check into your hotel, as soon as you check in, it should activate the promotion. You should get an email to the email that's on your reservation with a UPC code bar in it, and a balance on this virtual Disney dining card. It's not a gift card that can be used for merchandise. It's only for food and for the rest of your stay. And it has to be used no matter when you're staying. The card will expire after September 30th. You can use that and you can show that UPC code anytime you sit down for quick or a table service. It's not good at merchandise locations. It's not good at candy kitchens like Goofy Candy Kitchen at Disney Springs. But let's say, for instance, you can walk in to go have a meal over at the Skipper Canteen over in the Magic Kingdom. You order your food, you order your drinks. When the bill comes, you pull up the email, you show them the UPC code, they scan it, it pulls the check off of your balance, and you'll get a receipt that says how much is left on your credit for that card, and you have that to spend. So it all depends on which hotel and which dates you're staying at, depending on exactly how much you'll get on your card. The only thing to keep, well, not the only thing, but one of the things you have to keep in mind is that the promotion requires that you pay full price for the hotel room. So no further discounts on the hotel. So you're paying full price for the hotel, but you're getting a dining credit to use. So let's just put it this way. For a particular person, and no details, because you know this is private details, we had one person that already had a reservation with us staying at a Disney Deluxe hotel. For their reservation, we looked at it, we added it, the promotion to their hotel stay. It increased the price of their reservation by $40. Their room price, their reservation price went up $40. But that $40 will then net gain them a $750 dining card. Not physical, but virtual in an email. That means you'll have $750 to spend on any of your dining.
So that's about like $710.
So basically you're paying $40 to get $750 credit. It's not that way for every one of them, but in certain situations it can be really an advantage for those who would really like to use it for their dining. And that way it's kind of a win-win. So that is the basics. Again, the dates are starting June 25th all the way to September 14th. Prices per room per night vary upon which hotel you stay at and between which date. So if you guys have any questions when it comes to that, or if you would be interested in checking that out or making a reservation, we would love for you guys to send us an email. Let us give you a quote, or even better, we'll be glad to hold you a room and give you 3 whole days to think about it without having to pay a deposit at all. No risk whatsoever. And tell us what dates you'd like to stay, which hotel you'd like to stay in, how long you'd like to stay, and who's going to be staying with you. We hold a room, make it happen. So let us know, and Susan and I will be glad to help you guys out and taking advantage of that promotion. So thank you guys again for supporting us here as Travelmation travel agents. And this is our lifeline. This is what we do to take care of our family. And we thank you guys for supporting our small business in that way. So let us help you out. And of course, there's no fees whatsoever. So Doesn't matter if you call Disney, it's going to cost you the same as if you work through us. But we're going to be the same people you talk to every single time. And you don't have to worry about staying and waiting online. We'll be the ones waiting online. We'll be the ones on hold if something comes up, and we'll take away a little bit of the stress that comes along with doing that. So thank you guys for letting us have the opportunity to help you guys out. So let me turn this back around because we're over here by the Skyliner. We will take you guys over to the Skyliner on the way back.
If you've seen any of our short streams, you probably have a good idea of how it's connected. But just in case, this line goes to Caribbean Beach, which is the main station, and that main station goes off to Pop and Animation on one line, and the other line goes to Riviera and Epcot.
So Dancing Katie, yes, the Figment popcorn bucket is coming back for the Festival of the Arts. It may not be the same bucket, we don't 100% know, but there is a Figment bucket coming back. Maybe he'll hold a paintbrush, I don't know. It may not be the exact same one from last year, but he is coming back for the Festival of the Arts, yes. Welcome in, Isabel. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Good to have you guys in. Thank you, Kate. Welcome back in. Rob says, not a terrible walk between the parks, but it's longer than the walk from Portofino Bay to Universal Studios, and that walk is too long for me. Totally get it. Totally understand. Welcome in, Kathleen. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Keegan. Welcome in, and congratulations to you guys as well. Carol says, it honestly sounds like a great promotion, and it really depends on how, people are doing it. Depends on the person, depends on what your situation is. But as agents, it's our duty to serve you guys, to represent you guys, and to help you guys make the right decision for your family. So, Amanda, the Disney dining plan is expected to come back. We just don't know when and in what situation. So we just don't know at this point. It's we were wondering what it was going to be, Park Hoppers. We knew about it on Tuesday, but of course, we're held to standards that say we couldn't talk about it till this morning. It broke yesterday for those who don't want to follow the rules, but thank you guys for letting us be honest in what we do and keeping the secret till today. So, Jordan, what if I have Park Hopper tickets already? Am I able to take advantage of the promo if I already have a 2-day Park Hopper tickets? As long as you have, if you have 2-day tickets but you need more, your reservation has to have at least a minimum of 4-day tickets on it, in whatever capacity it is. So if your reservation doesn't have a minimum 4-day tickets or a minimum 4 nights staying in a hotel, it's not a valid one. There may be other promotions available in different ways, and there may even be room only discounts later on in the season. But for this particular one, you will have to have park tickets in one way or the other. Galleryman 629, does that work for DVC? Well, DVC, of course, works off of points and doesn't use the cash system, so it's not available. You have to be able to do it with a cash room, but it has to be an actual room stay and not a DVC point system. Vape Ross, vape! You coming in August? Does this mean the dining plan is not coming back? Nah, they've told us that it is, but we don't know. Kathy C, are tips included in that? No, they are not. The tips are still included or expected to be paid for when you do any of your dining. So this plan does not include any gratuity. Thanks for asking. That's a great question, Kathy. It's very similar to free dining, but here's the thing, though. It is a lot more convoluted, but the good thing about it is, Rob, is the free dining plan, it gave you credits. Either get a 1 dining credit or a 2 dining credit. And this, the good thing is, if you only want to spend, if you only wanted to spend $10 or $15 on a meal, then you only have to pay the $15 as opposed to, I'm not that hungry, but I'm still using a whole full dining credit. So, and it depends on how you look at it. Sometimes it's a little bit easier, and it could be to your advantage in using it that way. Do I think the real Disney dining plan will come back? They told us it is, and I'm going to hold them to it. I'm going to be optimistic and say they told me it's coming back, so I'm going to do it. Anderson, welcome in. Happy New Year. Carol says, honestly, I was afraid of the meal plans. Now you got actual credit, so it makes it a little bit easier. Welcome in, Jeremy. Good to see you. So, all right, guys, we're going to make our way over to security. I'm going to put back on our freeze frame for the moment so that we can go through security. Hey, Owen, can you take my umbrella out so I won't trigger anything? Thank you, Pam. We know what should happen, and sometimes we have to work a little harder than we would normally. Can you walk that through for me? So, awesome. All right, guys, we're going to make our way over to security. I'm going to put this on, we're going to put our video on hold so that we are complying with Disney with not showing any of our security. But you guys can still hang out with us, and we'll make our way through in. Let's see if we can get Owen on something. Owen has not been inside Hollywood Studios since 2021. So let's go see if we can have a little bit of fun. Maybe even get him a snack. I think he deserves maybe a snack.
Maybe.
If I get a snack, it has to be gluten-free. But you can have whatever. So, welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, it's a 20,000 member Magic Cruise celebration. We're doing some park hopping this afternoon. Owen's with me today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this afternoon. And happy January 5th. Crazy day, so much stuff going on. 5K happened this morning with Run Disney. Several promotions opened up this morning, even some from the spring. Just been a crazy day overall. But looking forward to having some fun here with you guys here in the parks. Our first of 3 parks. We're going to be doing some more stuff with Epcot later on as well.
Welcome, folks, to Hollywood Studios. We're down on the red pathway walk. Right straight through the citrus scanner. If you're joining us with a wheeled vehicle, you want to bring your wheeled vehicle far to the right over here. Everybody else in the party can go right down this way. Happy birthday, twins.
All right, hold it up. Hold it up.
You're good.
Awesome, thank you.
Back
Back in for me?
Okay, now we need to get your phone out, please.
Yep.
My Magic Band wants to sneak in today.
Here, I'm just going to hand it to you.
Oh yeah, that works.
Merry Christmas! Oh wow.
Yeah, it looks like they, I don't think they take
I mean,
out
I
Christmas.
know Hollywood is Tinseltown, but all right. Let me get you my Magic Wallet, my Magic Mobile Wallet. We'll let you scan in that way.
They leave up by Christmas decorations like a week after Christmas ends to down, right?
Well, I was expecting it to be down already. Normally it is.
That's odd.
All right, let me get yours out.
Okay, go.
Why don't you go ahead? Woohoo! Thank you, Cindy.
Is the blue sparkle new?
So, let me show you guys what we did. We used the Magic mobile app function on the My Disney experience. If you guys are not aware of this, if you have an iPhone, you can actually open up your My Disney experience and add your annual pass to your mobile wallet, your iPhone wallet, basically. And so instead of using his Magic Band, which was having problems with over at Epcot, Owen just walked up to the scanner, touched the phone to it, and then used his finger. So
It's a great backup if something goes wrong.
And it's a great backup if something goes wrong, or if you have no desire to use a Magic Band.
That's true.
You don't have to have a Magic Band these days, guys. It's a great way of having an alternative way to gain access to the park, or use the Lightning Lane.
Wow. Wow, this looks amazing. Is a huge tree still up over there?
We'll find out if Gertie's still up there. Welcome in, Kim. Thank you so much. Oh, well, best of luck on work tonight. Thank you for popping in. Susan's okay. She got a brand new dressing yesterday, and we'll be back at the doctor's again next month to see if she's doing better. Thank you, Jeremy. Congratulations to you guys. Zachary, thank you for saying hello in the chat. Glad to have you. There is a Christmas tree still up.
It's kind of cool. Like,
What
I wasn't able to come here during
is
Christmas time.
going on?
I wasn't able to come here during Christmas time. Let's go and see all
Let's just sing Jingle Bells for Owen. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Owen got himself an AP and made it to Christmas in January. Woo!
They still have to pour some figures up.
Picture the Beverly Hillbillies Billy's meeting fine dining. What you gonna do with that fork there then, Paul? I think you guys did just fine.
Oh, he's holding up 50 and 40 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Santa Gertie, still out here in January. Santa Gertie.
Don't have all the
Travel Adventures says plan to get a Magic Band Plus the next trip I'll go on. Like Owen's got for his. Look, this is he's got for his favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World. Maybe not now that you've ridden Guardians. I don't know.
I feel like Tower Terrace are gonna always hold a special place in my heart. Not like it does.
Mac Dog, thank you so much for hanging out with us on New Year's Eve. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing the fireworks, both over at the Magic Kingdom and going to see all the parties, both in the Magic Kingdom and Epcot. And I hope you guys kind of learn a little bit more about what happens on New Year's and make a better informed decision of where you like to party if you ever make it to New Year's Eve in the future. Thanks, Fred. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh, something just blew it up. Did you see that? Bailey says, love the mobile tap. They added that to the subways in New York, and it's so much more convenient than using a Metro card. I would get rid of a Metro card in a heartbeat. That is so much better.
Have you had to, I mean, no, you had, right? I remember.
What's that?
You talked about having to, was it Atlanta?
Oh, I had a card. I did the MARTA system in Atlanta, and I also had to learn to use it both in New York and a little bit in
Denver?
Washington, D.C.
Wow. Yeah, we did, before we moved here, we did actually like take one day and rode the MARTA to one station and back.
Yvonne, we're going to try to do 3 parks today. We were going to try to do 4, but we thought if we did that, we might be biting off more cupcake than we can chew.
I mean,
And we didn't want to munch too much.
We started midday.
We wanted to, so we're going to be at Animal Kingdom in the morning. So we thought, you know what, let's just make it a 3 park this time. But Owen still wants us to do 4 parks in one day, so we're going to do it. Finding Disney Magic, welcome in. D, are they getting rid of the golden statues and other things from Magic Band Plus? They better not. They better not. I bought a band to be able to talk to Mickey Mouse, and I want to talk to Mickey Mouse. They haven't made any questions about that just yet, so. All right, so let me go. Let's see what we can do. We need to get Owen on a ride if we can. Let's see what our wait times are. Owen likes to tap his Magic Band Plus and make it light up.
It's a fun fidget.
All right, so let's see what our wait times are here in Hollywood Studios.
So,
Crossing our fingers for some good ones. Oh, and you didn't cross your fingers. Not enough. Harder. Because it is 2 hours and 20 minutes for Tower of Terror.
I think if Star Tours is 30, that was the expense.
It's 105 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. 10 minutes to go. It's 10 minutes to see the Mickey shorts. 45 minutes to meet Olaf. 50 minutes to see Mickey and Minnie. 30 minutes for Star Tours. 15 minutes for Muppet Vision. A whopping 195 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. That's 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's 75 minutes for Smuggler's Run. 55 minutes, almost an hour for Swirling Saucers. 2 hours and 15 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. 80 minutes for Midway Mania. And 2 hours for our Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway right up here. Wow. We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes for Rise of the Resistance.
Oh boy.
3 hours. That's rough.
So I feel like I consider that be Star Tours or
Disney Houston says, find my other comment. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can, Disney Houston. Sometimes if they go too far back, I can't go back. We'll see. Let me see if I can find it. No, it won't let me go farther. Oh, let's see. No, I can't go that far back. Let me know. I'm so sorry. It went by before I could see it. I didn't, Kim. Hey, can somebody post it back in for me? Rob says, I assume you don't want to split up into a single rider on Smuggler's Run. I don't think Owen cares if he rides with me or not. I don't know if he knows the single rider song though. Do you know the single rider song? Because if you do single rider, you have to sing the single rider song. Do you know it? Can you put your hands up? Can you go, woo? I don't know if he's prepared. I'm okay with that. Lori says, I hope statues remain. I think so too. I think that they will. They put too much into it. I just don't see them getting rid of it. Welcome in, Robert.
Maybe they might be like repainted or redone in a way, but I see their effect.
The Three Kings Day, I think, yeah, it's awesome that you guys are still in celebration mode. That's cool, Maribel. Welcome in, Michelle. Disney Houston. Oh, here we go. I would like to sponsor your lunch treats. Your park, your choice. I'll pay on my Disney experience. Oh, thank you so much, Disney Houstons. Well, how about this? How about we'll have some fun here at Hollywood Studios, and then we can find something over in Epcot, something that will be gluten-free for myself, and something that Owen would enjoy, and maybe we can go pick it up in Epcot.
I definitely have been intrigued by Connections Cafe since we walked in. So, or is that just Starbucks? Am I thinking of the right side?
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your ducks up. That's not quite it, but welcome in, Incorrigible One. How you doing? Whiskey Hut, is it true the Figment Popcorn Bucket is coming back? Yes, indeed. Yes. Wow, wow, wow. Figment is coming back to the Festival of the Arts. Yes, indeed. Let's go walk back to Batu. You haven't been back there in a while. Let's see if we can put this guy.
I love the ordering at that. It's such a.
How about this? I've got a great idea. I have got a wonderful idea. We can either get on the ride for Smuggler's Run with Owen, or Owen has a Magic Band Plus. It doesn't matter whether or not it works for his name or mine. Owen's never done Owen's never completed. Oh, the show just got out. Owen has never went hunting, bounty hunting. I think he needs to go bounty hunting. What do you guys think? You think we should send him after a bounty? Let him do it, and we guys can watch.
He's been here for 50 years.
Can you believe that? Go Tigers! Over 3 hours for Rise of the Resistance. He's enthralled with that 50th. He loves that. He wants to take a picture of it. We'll do that, Disney Houston. We may have to have Susan's help a little bit in helping me find what would be a great gluten-free treat. Because the only thing I'm eating is gluten-free for this season, for the first 2 weeks of January with you guys on stream. You know, I talked to Owen about getting a Sam Eagle sipper cup. I wonder if I can get a gluten-free bite over at the Regal Eagle. I might have to have Susan help us out with that.
Oh, we're about to go up the river here.
We are swimming upriver, aren't we? I know, Jen. I am shocked. It will be gone before Monday. It will probably be gone by Monday, I expect. I don't know if it's guests or we just stumbled into a parade. Stacy, tomorrow's my birthday, which also is the Epiphany, the day the three wise men arrived to see Jesus. That's awesome. Can we sing happy birthday to you tomorrow at Animal Kingdom?
Just open it up, happy birthday to my sister.
Yeah, I always, I had to tell Owen. It was a few weeks back. Owen and I were talking about the three wise men, and I told him, I said, they always depict the three wise men showing up and, with camels. I said, and they actually all came in a car, and they drove in a car to see the baby Jesus. And he's like, what? I said, yeah, they all drove in one car. They didn't take three camels. They all arrived in one car, right? Remember? Yeah, it says in the Bible that they came in one accord. And he walked away. Where are you going, Owen? Come back here. Our next somewhere, welcome in for the dining credit. Is there a limit per night? If you don't use the limit per night, does it carry over to another night? It's the night is only used to determine how much goes on the card.
Like it's determined. It isn't like $50 or $100 per day.
It's not a per day limit. It's not an allotment per day. The per day only determines how much goes on the card.
It determines the total once you get there. So once you get there, you get all.
It all goes on the card at one time. You can use it all at one time for that first day, for the first meal. You can spread it out. You can use, if you want to go to the Yachtsman Steakhouse and splurge it all on one gigantic meal, you're welcome to do so. Or, it's your choice to use it. It doesn't expire except after September 30th. So if you get the dining club card, the promo card, and there's still some food left on it or balance still on it, and you come back before September 30th, you can use it again. But it will expire after September 30th. But it doesn't expire. It's not like you have $40 per day and then the next day you lose it. It is all on a card, and that balance can be used any way you want to throughout your stay. Oh my goodness, Dancing Katie, it was crazy last year. I got in the first line that first day, and I was waiting by the Odyssey, and the actual place that gave it out was way over by Canada, and it was expected to be somewhere around 5 hours. I was on live stream with you guys. I got to the end of the line. I stood there for about 4 minutes, and I said, you know what? I'm not going to do this to you guys. There's no way I'm going to stand here for 5 hours on our live stream and make you wait in line for me. And we were able to get it later before it sold out. This year, I am expecting they're going to do the same thing they did with the popcorn bucket for Mr. Toad, which is to open up a virtual queue. You grab a virtual queue, you'll have a group number or a time to return. You come back, you buy your bucket. If you get a queue, then you get a bucket. If you don't get a queue, then you don't get a bucket. And you don't have to worry about waiting in, 5-hour lines. So I think Disney has really learned their lesson and are going to be better prepared to sell the Figment popcorn bucket this year. It's free of charge, John. But I cannot assure that if you are allergic to corn, that there might not be some corniness in there somewhere. It's I'm glad you enjoyed it, Stacy. Stacy said I just spit my food out. Oh. Yeah, the other thing I told him, Stacy, is that not only did they all come in one car, but it turns out they weren't even wise men. They were all firefighters. Yeah, they were all firefighters. It says right there in the way. It says they came from afar. Come on, Owen. These are the jokes, my friend. These are the jokes. This is what keeping people here or making them go away. So
This is the routine.
this is all we got.
Either works or it doesn't. That's it. There's no other way.
Yeah, so we were talking this morning about the idea that unlike the Disney dining plan or the free dining promotion, where you get the dining plan and you get one, you get a credit per person, it's doled out per person. The way that this new deal, promotional dining deal works, it doesn't do it per person, it does it per room. So in this situation, the fewer people that are in the room, the better of a promotion it is overall. For those who are going to be using it for dining credits. So for instance, if you're getting a $750 dining card and you've got to split it amongst 4 people, it's going to make a bigger difference than someone who's only coming for, a couple. 2 people having to share $750. Or if you're traveling by yourself, egad, you're going to have steak every day. You've got $750 to spend just on yourself. So it is a different deal simply because of the fact that it's not per person, but it's per room. So the fewer people in the room, the more you're able to splurge on what you can do for dining. All right, Coppers, you going to get that Figment popcorn bucket this year? Yeah, the virtual queue is going to make it so much better. Welcome in, Coda57. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for the email yesterday. Greatly appreciate that. And we've got that. Today was a busy day for just the new promotions. But Susan's, we've got you on our list. And thank you so much for asking. This is our line for the bounty hunting.
Oh boy. Okay.
But we're not going there first. Let's come over here. Uh-oh. Welcome in, JT Reddick. How are you doing? Watch out for the troopers. Oh, the people who are buying just crazy number of buckets, that was just that was insane.
That was a chaos.
So unfair, so unfair. Steelers Nation, the only one firefighter, the other 2 are paramedics. I love it. I love it. He puts up with me, Travel Adventures. He puts up with me. Thank you so much, Mayor. Congratulations to everybody for 20,000 members of our crew. Adi says, I'm going to save so much money when I'm there. Use the food money and buy more Baby Yoda merch. There you go. Well, if you find yourself over at Steakhouse 71 and you're like, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these credits, just give us a call.
Could I be using Disney Springs? That would be a.
You can use it at Disney Springs.
There
at
are a
certain
lot
locations.
of good options there. I didn't think about that.
Hello, Christy. Welcome in.
There's the boathouse.
Hello,
there's-
Rachel. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Coda 57. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Hey, Owen, when we get back, I need to book my park reservation for parts.
This way, this way.
Rob says at the same time, if you're paying $400 per night for a room for 2 people, that's not as good as deal as $400 a night for a room of 3. Of course. But, the fact of the matter is, if you've got kids, the kids never pay their way anyway. They really don't. My kids still haven't paid me a dime for their share of any of the Disney vacations that they've gone on.
I still need to pay rent.
Now, if you've got somebody, you haven't paid rent yet. If you've got somebody who's sharing a room with you, that makes a difference. But, kids, oh man, they're never good for their money.
I'll bring up.
They're out of here. They got a signal. Thanks, Coda 57. Yes, we're celebrating 20,000 members of our Magic Crew today. Thanks to you guys and for all that you guys do here to support us as a channel. And I have to say, you guys look pretty good in 20K. I gotta say, you're looking pretty good in 20K. All right, so let's do this. I gotta get Owen registered. So let's do it this way, bud. I'm gonna give Owen my other phone, which means I'm gonna be down to just one. I'm gonna open up the Disney Play app. In order to do bounty hunting, guys, you have to have 2 things. You have to have a Magic Band Plus, and you have to have the Play app. So I'm gonna open up the Play app. This is what you're gonna wanna do. When you get the Play app open, you're gonna wanna tap this little button right here that tells you where you're gonna be playing at. You didn't want to click Disney's Hollywood Studios. Notice the green dot tells me that they already know that I'm here because they have a tracking tab on me anyway. Scroll through until you can find the game that we're looking for today. These are all the games that you can do and things you can do on the Play app inside here. And this one, we're going to do Batu Bounty Hunters today. We're going to continue the quest. Owen's going to be using my account. Continue quests.
So I'm guessing we're going to do 2, maybe 3, depending on how long.
Well, let's see how long it takes you to find the first one.
Yeah.
We can't be too long. We got 2 more parks to go to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Scanning. Boom. Alrighty. All right, we have to accept a job. So what we're going to do is we have to tap your Magic Band Plus on the medallion at the bounty board to accept the job. So let's get in line. Here's your phone. And there are 2 locations. This is where you accept your job. And once you find the bounty, this is where you get your credits over here. That's the guild door. So what we're going to do is you're going to scan your band against that reader over there, and it's going to assign a bounty to your band. If you guys are just joining us here, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. My son Owen is going to be doing his very first bounty hunting using the Magic Band Plus today. And it's a little cloudy, which is actually beneficial because it's going to be easier for him to see his band.
Yeah,
It's much better to do at nighttime and in the dark. Like, kind of hard to see
you
still.
can barely see the light on that, so I'm going to have to look.
You're going to need to see it. You're going to need to be able to feel it in order to play the game.
I'm probably going to have to go mostly off the feel rather than the color of it, so.
Mayor of Chickapin Hill, how did the doctor's appointment go? It was touch and go there for a bit. We weren't sure if they were going to let us see the doctor at all. We were supposed to be seeing the doctor around 2:30. We ended up not actually seeing the doctor until about 3:30, and we were there till 5, about an hour after the doctor's office had closed. and she was in a lot of pain. The doctor was not satisfied with the movement that she had in her hand. So they wrapped her back up. They're going to put her in a different brace, and we have to come back a month later. So she's not progressed enough that they're happy for her to start physical therapy yet. So we've got some more time on our hands, no pun intended. Greg says for the promo card, for the promotion for the summer, does it matter which restaurant you go to for the use of the food credit? It does not. It is a balance. It's like using a gift card, except it's only good for dining. So you can go to any quick service, you can go to any table service, but it has to be a Disney World restaurant. It's not good at Bonnet Creek. It's not good at the Four Seasons. It's not good at Gateway hotels. You cannot use it at merchandise locations, and you cannot use it at places like Candy Kitchens. It has to be for a restaurant. So you have to go to Cosmic Rays. You have to go to Boma. You have to go to other restaurants and stuff like that. Rob wants to know what Owen's tab is up to. It's embarrassing. We don't even want to talk about that. It's pretty high, especially after they hit being a teenager. Do you know the amount of food these guys eat per day? It is amazing.
Just put it on your tab.
Thank you, D. That'd be awesome.
Put it on top.
All right, Travelmation Susan says the dinner poll is up. Sweet. All right, so vote for your favorite. No spoilers in the chat. And Susan,
Be sure to make it good, because this is the first time we're gonna have to pour me here. So
yeah. All right, so Owen, tap your band. Wizik Mazer.
Wizik Monster.
All right.
Green getting closer, red getting far.
Happy hunting. We're good to go. It's now going to show up. Now, give it a second. Let's just stand here for a second. Let your band start working. So, Susan, Disney Houston says they want to treat us. Watch out, it's Kylo. Oh, just act normal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dude's got on a black cloak. Oh, he's got a mask on, too. He's dressed up as Kylo.
Oh, no.
He is. He's fully as Kylo. Where is Sarah? Your boyfriend's back and he's gonna be in trouble. Move. There he goes. When he says move, you move. He's getting right in the middle of the bounty hunting. Look at him. He's going right up to the guild. The guy at the door has no idea the Kylo's. Can you imagine just standing there, turning around? There's Kylo Ren. You're like, oh, hello. How are you? All right. So, Susan, Disney Houston's would like to treat us to celebrate 20K for paying for our lunch dinner for today.
Now we're going
So we'll have to see about letting them coordinate and ordering for us through the My Disney. But well, guys, the poll is up for you guys to choose where we're going to have our meal. I don't know what the options are, so keep it a surprise in the chat. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, for goodness sakes. Everybody behave. I love it that the little Padawans are like, hi, Kylo.
This guy.
He's my bestie. We're like this. And Kylo's like, move. Jordan says he picked option 20.
Option
Sweet!
20?
Yeah, we got a lot of them today, apparently.
What?
A lot of options. Welcome in, guys.
20 options for 20K, that would be good. Of course, we can't see over here, so we don't know.
Mrs. B, Happy New Year. Welcome in.
Apparently we have gotten closer.
Where's Sarah? Her boyfriend's here.
This is starting to work double time, so it's somewhere in this direction.
Is it a bad time to say I'm a rebel spy? Shh, Garrett, don't say anything. All right, so here's what we got going on now. Owen has now got a bounty assigned to his band, okay? The band is going to start vibrating. And it's also either going to turn green to show that you're getting closer. It's currently green, or it's going to turn red to show that you're getting farther away. What you're going to be doing is your bounty is hiding behind a door somewhere here in Batu. It has to be a door with the bounty guild symbol on it. So I'll help you with that. As we walk away, you can get 3 choices. You can either walk this direction, or this direction.
I feel like this is the correct way.
You're going to go this way?
We've walked over here to start beeping double.
All right, so as we walk here, if your band goes from green to red, you're going the wrong direction. If you're getting closer, the way it's vibrating, it will start to vibrate faster and it become more like a heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. And when you get really, really close, it's going to be like bzzz. So it's a game of hot and cold. And when you get really close and it's like you're like, this is it, we're in the right area, we then need to start hunting for a door. And you're going to scan your band at one of the door locations. There's a control panel at each of the doors here in Batu, and you will scan it. So let's try one just to show you what it's like, okay? So one of these doors is probably a guild door. This is a guild door. Notice the symbol? It has to be a door symbol like this. This is the control panel. Put your band up to that control panel and see what happens.
Red.
Red? Okay. We don't want red. We want purple. Purple says you found your bounty. So what we're going to do is keep going. We're going to keep trying doors until you can find it, and it turns purple. And at that point, we'll go with the next step on collecting your bounty. So guys.
Here's the bounty in the water fountain.
No. So this is the first time Owen's done this, guys. This is he may have watched me do this on stream from the house, but this is his first time doing it. So I'm going to kind of let him do it, and he'll tell us whether or not it's buzzing more, buzzing less. It's Kylo again. How is it feeling? Is it buzzing still? Is it still green? Owen's walking away from Kylo. So now, unless it's really, really buzzing,
it's not purple. It's getting faster, but it's
no, it's not going to purple. It's not going to turn purple unless you scan the panel.
Oh.
But you don't need to scan it if it's not buzzing hard because you're not close enough. Red. So you want it to really, really. It's going to like when you get close to the door, it's going to be like bzz, bzz, bzz. So you'll know. If at any point it stops beating less and it turns red, then it means we've gone the wrong direction. So we'll just keep walking until you start to feel something different. So Fred, and the way the game works is that every bounty that's assigned to you in the game, there are 20 different bounties in the overall game system. Each one has a random number of credits, Imperial credits assigned. Oh, look at that. I don't get to see that every day. And they are completely random, and you don't really get to do anything with it other than the fact that once you find all 20, then you can become an official bounty hunter in the guild. So, how are we doing? Buzzing? Faster?
A bit quicker.
Okay.
I feel like maybe it might be in the middle.
Hey, Karina! Glad you have Carson with you today. Hi, Carson! Look, Carson, it's the Millennium Falcon. Welcome in. Good to see you, Michelle. By the way, Michelle, I got some magic mail in the mail on Tuesday, and I didn't get a chance to tell you, but it showed up on Tuesday. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, there's stuff. Oh, we got purple.
You want to scan it? Did it turn purple?
Yep, it turned purple.
Can you show us? Let me see. It's kind of hard to see with your. Oh, it is purple.
It is purple.
All right, so now what you need to do is, let's open this up. Let me not show my...
Let me not show you.
All right, now, what you want to do, let's show everybody what you're doing. You're going to take and scan, hold the phone up over here. You're too far away. Get really close up to it. Now start scanning the door to see if you can find the target inside the door.
Oh, like up here? Oh.
You didn't tap it? Okay, you got to tap it to start scanning.
Okay, searching for
Hang on,
doorway.
not too far away. Oh, there he is. You found him. It's inside. You guys see him? Okay, tap it again. It's reporting back to the guild. You've now found your first bounty. You go back to the guild master and you collect your bounty credits. So there you go. Congratulations. You got your first one.
That is fun.
Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie.
We almost walked right past it. Like, if it wasn't for the fact we walked this direction and it got faster, I probably would have skipped right past that door.
All right, so let's go back and get your credits and see if we'll do one more. Welcome in, especially Leslie. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I got you something really cool. We've got it in a box, and I've got to get it shipped out. Hopefully I can do that for it on maybe on Saturday. It's going to be a surprise. I was very happy with what I grabbed. I hope you like it. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Jill. Happy Thursday afternoon. It's a very pleasant day today, guys, here in the parks. It is only a high of 74 today, but it seems much cooler. It's cloudy. We had lots of good rain this afternoon. Tomorrow, only a high of 69. Full sun, so tomorrow should be a really good day at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Oh, hang on, hang on. Hold horses. Hold the tauntauns. Hold the tauntauns. Look at this officer. Salute.
Tighten up the Supreme Leaders here.
It's been a long time since I've seen an officer up here. Oh, here comes Kylo.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Double the patrols. Interrogate the merchants. Detain travelers. I want information. Do not fail, Lieutenant. Are we clear?
Yes, sir! We're clear, sir! Troopers! You will join reconnaissance and you will question anyone, everyone. And if you find someone is assisting our enemy, you will bring them to me and I will deal with them myself. Am I clear? Move out!
Ooh, somebody's not having a good Thursday. Man, no one wants to be in the bottom of the feeding trough on a day like today. The lieutenant works hard, but evidently not hard enough for Kylo. All right, Owen, let's go get your credits.
Can't wait to get my weekly allowance for capturing someone illegally.
Hey, we're going to give you credits where credits are due. You guys are just popping in today. Welcome into another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Glad you guys could join us and be a part of our stream today. If you are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, We stream from the Disney World and Universal Orlando parks every Monday through Friday, bring you guys some family-friendly content, show you what's going on in the parks, talk about promotions, information, news, and all the things straight from the source themselves. So thank you guys for popping in today. And if this is your first time coming in, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button, join the crew, and have fun with us every single weekday coming here from Central Florida. that was pretty cool, wasn't it, Steelers? All right, let's get to the back of our line. A lot of people are getting credits turned in today.
Oh, so all I have to do is stick my hand.
You're gonna stick, yeah. You're gonna have to stick your hand in the hole, and hopefully it will come out.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Welcome in, Patrick. Good afternoon. Every so often, Rob, it's basically Kylo's way of heading back in for the afternoon. So. Adventures of a DVC family, good afternoon, welcome in. My hubby got me his saber for Christmas. Now he's feeding the obsession. Hey, at least it's getting fed, right? Oh, look who's behind you. It's Ray. Ray is here. Weird. I'm Chewy. Oh. It's Chewy and Ray. Well, we got all kinds of friends here with us this afternoon. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, you should go over there and ask Chewy what he thinks about the new Disney dining plan promo. What you think there, Chewy? Ask him where he's going to use his credits.
Yeah, it's just casual. Hey, are you staying at a Monterey or the Rocks?
Yeah, which one is he staying at? Thank you so much, JLF8570. Congratulations to the entire community for doing such a great job and inviting people in and being a community that other people want to be a part of. How was yours, Pat? Had a good time. Here, hold the spot for a second. I'm going to go get a good look at Chewy. I'm going to see Chewy from this side here. Ray's over there helping with some droids. Travel Adventures Pony Hunting looks like fun. My nephews will love this. Hopefully they're still around. I have a feeling it's going to stick around for a while. It takes a lot to set that up. So I don't expect it to go anywhere anytime soon. And it's a great afternoon distraction. A lot of fun. Do they have the Chase Visa card photo ops back? Not here at Hollywood Studios, Michelle, but it is up and available over at Epcot. It is over, of course, by the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. And you can see all kinds of surprise characters. You never know who's going to be inside that afternoon. But not here at Hollywood Studios just yet. It did great. We got a lot of characters out today. It's Chewy! No. Thank you for everybody who's hanging out with us today as we celebrate 20,000 Magic Crew members. Thank you guys also for hitting the thumbs up this afternoon. All of our regulars know that it makes a big difference how many thumbs up we get. Because the more likes we get on a stream, the more it is that YouTube sends our streams out and invites other people to come join us. So, yeah, nothing back here at Hollywood Studios just yet. Not back just yet. So, you ready?
Yeah. I'm either gonna get my credits or like
Or get busted by the rebels.
I'm gonna get like a claw hand. I'm gonna become a new hat dog.
Man, the characters are out everywhere today.
So Star Troopers coming in met like Kylo like 5 times somehow.
So yeah, they do have the characters back in the launch bay, but the chase card op I've not seen come back yet. So, all right, stick your hand in there, bud. See if it scans. Okay, good.
You're starting to grow on me, kid. You remind me of a Mandalorian I once knew. Here you go.
Credits.
Yay, I can buy a pack of M&Ms.
Oh, credits. Woohoo! Let's go get a burger. Hot porgets for everybody. Hot porgets. What?
Oh, pork.
Hot porgets. Come on, these are.
It's hot pockets. Okay, I guess.
It's a pocket full of pork. Tastes like chicken. Buffalo porgets. Woohoo! You did it.
What
You
sauce?
got your first one. You do one more?
I think I'm.
Let's do one more. You can do one more. Here, keep the phone. Let's go get you another one. Swing around. All right, man. Get one more. Make it happen. Tap it the right way this time. Tap it with zest. Wait, you got somebody. You got a line, dude. You get a line. Get a line. Tap it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna maintain my spot at the front of the line. All right, get back at the back of the line. Or back at the back of the line. You gotta get to the back, dude. Next time, just tap it instead of tying your shoe. I know. That's why I was surprised you waited to get to the front of the line to tie your shoe. I went to tie his shoe when he got to the front. All right.
Someone said I want this one done in 5 minutes. I want to try and get another one.
Well, let's see how fast you can do this next one. Now that you kind of know how it goes.
We got a stopwatch.
To get the dining credit, wouldn't Chewie have to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge? They let furry guests stay at other Disney hotels. Got it? Hey, let me give you a hint. Don't walk too fast. Let it register for a second, because I've been told that I'm in the right direction. So wait here for just a second. Let it give it 30 seconds to kind of figure out where it's going to go. Because I've started walking in the right direction and it's been green, 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 and then it sent me in a completely different direction. So. All right, you ready? Where are you going to go? Hey, Disney Lisa, welcome in. This is Owen's only second time ever doing bounty hunting. And I'm not going to give him any advice at this point. We're just going to let him lead us. You guide me. You guide me.
Red?
Red. Oh, you're.
So it's somewhere in.
You're hot.
This way.
All right. I would like to know how. Has Dawson done this, or is it still on the? Is it still on the mix to do in the future? So let me see your band. Huh? Still red.
Yeah, it's still.
That's not good, dude. Still red? Still red? All right, you need to change direction. Hey. Well, I'm about to say, if this is still red at this point, it's not going to be over in the market. because it doesn't go past the market. So it never makes it over to Rise of the Resistance. There are no doors over there.
Just made a complete no progress.
Uh-oh. Are you just trying to get me to run into one of the troopers?
I don't know how we can
We have been running into all of the characters this afternoon, guys. They are out and about today.
It's like this, I don't know, the 9th time that's happened. Okay, so I'm not over here, so I'm just
Welcome in, April. Good to have you in.
go to the exact same route and find it. Well, this is the exact same door. I think I'm
Awesome. I think he's going to enjoy it. I was curious to see if he had an opinion if he's already tried it. All right. So what color is it now?
Oh, wait, one. Okay, we're going the right direction. It stopped.
All right. That's why I said sometimes it's good to let it orientate itself first.
Okay, we're back to red.
All right. Let's walk this direction and see what happens. If we get to this corner and it's still red, then we need to walk toward the Falcon. Welcome in, love hugs. It's probably gonna be somewhere over by the Falcon. Hey, Courtney, welcome in. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Owen is doing his very first bounty hunting ever because we had some mix-up with his Magic Band Plus. It's registering as My Magic Band, so he's actually doing my missions at the moment. So he gets to do, he gets to play around with mine first. Is it still red?
No, I'm guessing in the middle. Because if that's green, we're in the middle, like in between here and then.
All right, let's go straight toward the Falcon. Welcome in, O to the Mouse. Glad to have you in today. Thank you so much. And congratulations to everybody who is a member of our community here on hitting 20,000 Magic Crew members yesterday. And we're on our way to 20,100 today.
Is there a door over here? This is where I was right before, but now it's green, so I'm sticking with it.
What color is it?
It used to be red over in this area, but now it's green. So
That's why sometimes I don't move for a bit. Because it does that to me on a regular basis as well. Isn't that awesome, April? Sweet. Thanks, you guys.
what the back to red? Back to red. Okay.
A new Stitch Magic Band Plus was released today. I haven't seen it. Is it released online or in stores? Let's hit the Falcon. Let's see what
I
happens.
think we need to start walking people. Walking spaces.
Sometimes you have to force it.
So far, all 3 ways have been exited, so we just got to walk around.
We're just following Owen around. See what's happening. Still red. Better watch out. The troopers are behind you. Not to stress you out or anything.
I just now got it.
Welcome in, Lane. Good afternoon. Hello, Carissa. I'm glad you were feeling a little bit better. I don't know about deserved, but I think it's something greatly appreciated. Give me some feedback, dude. Red, green. April, I just think he's just trying to walk away. I think he's just trying to walk away from the stormtroopers. Welcome in, Brianna. How are you today? Richard James wants to go on Jungle Cruise. I'd love to go on Jungle Cruise. We just have to wait and see what the wait time is. He seriously is just leading me away from the troopers. That's all he's doing. Welcome in, Phillips. Philip Hobbs, Happy New Year. Owen's wearing me out, guys. I have not, Courtney. Is it a good one? Still red?
Back to green. Okay.
I think he's taking us for a ride. Actually, she just walked by us while we were getting our credits. She walked right behind Owen.
Back to green. Red, green, red, green. This is like a currently have Christmas on my band.
Well, we'll have to take a look for it, Leo. We can do it at the front of the stores here.
Okay, you know what?
If you guys haven't voted already for our poll, our lunch poll is up. It's a surprise, so don't let us know what the options are. I don't even know which park they're in, honestly, but I'm hoping Susan's watching and somebody can help us to make sure that we get to that point we can close it when we need to. Is it red now?
It has to be somewhere in the middle of this because we've been walking.
Dude, is it not beeping like really, really fast? If you're right nearby it, it's got to be beeping like a heartbeat.
It's teasing me. It's been teasing me the entire time. Like, it turns green for a second. And it's like, see? Back on green. And like,
But dude, there's only like one door in here. Scan it. Hi, Avery. Thank you for joining us.
right again.
Scan it. What did it say? Red. See, this is why we can't let Owen ever navigate for us when we go on vacation.
I think fine. It's just the band is doing that for me.
All right, well, we walked around this way. Let's go back over to the market.
I think.
I have had this happen to me before one time. You guys have been with me when it happened. It would not tell me where I was going.
Just out of curiosity, how?
There was one of them I had to go to almost every single door.
Oh, you thought that first one was easy to me. Hold my beer. Oh, okay. This is better. Yeah, let's go. Maybe your third door is somewhere.
Maybe it's in there.
I feel like it has to be because like it's only gone green when we spin in the middle. So.
Oh, that's good. That's awesome. What's the update on Jeremy Renner? Is he still doing okay? he had his own issue. I don't see a guild door in there, dude. We have been in this area 3 times.
I'm just gonna start breaking into people's
Welcome in,
homes.
Crispy.
Guns are blazing until I find the right guy.
All right, go back into the marketplace. We'll walk the market. Dude, market. You're telling me that it's red. All right, let's go this way. If you guys are just jumping into the chat, we are not, well, we are, but we're not just randomly walking around the same areas over and over again. Owen is actually doing his best to play a game using the Disney Play app called Bounty Hunting using a Magic Band Plus. We're going to see if it's one of the doors over here to the side. The Magic Band is trying to play a hot-cold game with us using the colors and the haptic feedback on the band to see whether or not we're getting closer to the location where his bounty is. I don't know, but at this point, we're going to walk everything, dude.
I don't know where it is. I swear, this man must be like shoving doors because it's going green, red, green, red, green, red.
Welcome in, Deco Ensemble. Thank you, Karina. And thank you to all the little ones hanging out with you tonight. Have a wonderful evening. Check over there. By the troopers. Are you brave enough to try the troopers?
I don't care at this point.
I agree, Travis. I think Animal Kingdom should have its own game too. Wait, what was that? What was that? Did you guys hear that? The troopers all looked up. It was hilarious. All right, dude. There's doors over here. Where'd he go? Are you hiding behind me? Always watching. All right.
Okay, there's one. There's one door. One side.
There's a guild door back here.
No, that's in mine. Okay, there's
That's a storage door. There's no guild door back here. All right, let's keep trying.
Okay, the best we've gotten is over on that side of the galaxy. So we should start focusing. Green? Red. Okay.
Welcome in, Contessa. Owen is currently walking around aimlessly, trying to find a target that does not exist.
This is made up. This.
You need to go try all doors. He's very frustrated at this point. I would be too. And you guys know this happened to me at least once before as well. There's one time I walked around here 3 times. Hey dude, there are 2 doors over here. Why don't you scan both of them? Gonna try the other one? Red, red. All right, well, process of elimination, right?
We're just gonna break into every household, every room, guns ablazing.
Exactly. All right, the next one over here. I don't think there are any guild doors over there. Hey, dude. Travis says the door you're looking for is at Magic Kingdom.
The door you're looking for is
This is not the door you're looking for. Did you scan this one behind me? It's not a guild door. This one is. Scan, scan away. Scan, scan away. Go scan away for bounty. Scan, scan away. Scan, scan away. Dude, if it turns out to be in the market and you walked in there twice and it was red, there's another one up here on your right. It is actually it is always a door, and it's going to be a door that has the guild symbol on it. So this is what you're looking for, Kathy. It's only the doors that have the guild symbol. You see the symbol right here? If it doesn't have that symbol on it, it doesn't count. So,
okay.
Welcome in, Trish. How are you? 10 more days. Tomorrow's going to be your single digit dance. We are sweeping the entire section. You've done everything over here now. We got to hit the marketplace. We've tried that one. Let's go hit the marketplace. We'll walk this way. He's literally going door by door at this point. Dude, how many credits is this guy worth?
This is only worth 100 more than the last one. I think it should be worth a lot more, if I'm being honest.
I think you should go back and get a refund.
Get a refund? Get his.
That sounds about right, Jeremy. Let's get some double stuffed Oreos.
We're now green in the area that was faster.
So Mac Dog is not normally cold. There are times where we have some dips in temperatures in the evening. Depends on where you're coming from, but it's not unusual. Here comes Chewy. It's not unusual for us to dip down into the 50s in the evening. So if that's too cold for you, just grab a jacket, an extra layer, and you should be fine.
Oh, I hear them. Come on, they're over.
So many characters out today. We're going to walk all the way to the end of the marketplace and come back. More troopers. They just missed Chewy.
I need this guy. This is how I clear my tab.
Amanda says maybe it's a door, the symbol fell off.
Okay, oddly, we're walking towards this direction.
Is it green?
It's still green.
All right, let's come up this way then. These are your last doors. Marketplace, which you said was before red.
Here, here, here.
There's the symbol.
Here. It's going off like crazy. I think it's a turn.
Thank the
Are
Lord.
you kidding me? Let me see it. Show me that purple. That's it right there. Why was it turning you red when you were coming in the marketplace? It was just
This guy set up some like debug or something.
All right, show them how to turn the scanner on. You tap your Play app. It will show scanning the door. And boom, your bounty's right there behind the door. Whoop. You got it. Dude, you worked really hard for that one.
Finally, with all these credits, I can clear my tab. I can make a totally new one.
Woo! So, yeah, see, that's just it, Lauren. For us, 50s can be very cold. For others, 50s is still t-shirt and shorts weather.
Yeah, it depends if you're thick-blooded or thin-blooded.
What I would suggest for most people is always have yourself at least a light jacket or a hoodie or something in your backpack, in your stroller or something like that that you can throw on to sort of stave off if you have a little bit colder tendencies pop up. All right, Owen's going to stand back into this line. Look at the line to get the credits now. Insane!
I had to pay like
So long.
chicken goose hunt for like an entire like 20 minutes.
Exactly. All right, we're going to get in the line for the flight of passage. It's only about a 4.5 hour wait. And, alrighty. I think I can see it. Can you guys see the guild? It's somewhere out there. Dude, you worked really hard for that one.
I didn't turn red and we were walking towards it.
Isn't it that the case? It's always the last place you look, and it was the farthest door. But we kept walking. We kept walking into that area, and he says it was red.
It was green over there. That was the closest we got for like the first 15 minutes. And then for some reason, we walk over there, when it's turned red every single time, it suddenly goes on. Like, this is it.
You found it, though. All right, so let me see that for a second. All you need is your band.
I was like like 3 doors away, like 3 wrong doors away from that dead or alive bounty, they turn into a dead bounty. I'm just gonna like $500. That was tough. That was really tough. That was fun. Even though it was like difficult, which I mean, if it
But
was
at least
like,
you learned every single door by that round. Owen knows all the doors 3 or 4 times now.
I mean, if there's no challenge, then it's not fun, right? So technically, but that was, by those standards, that was the
Let's
most
take a
fun
step-
experience I could have had.
Owen scanned every single door in Hollywood Studios.
I went to Toy Story. I was like banging on the door like Mickey Mouse, like, you seen this guy?
Welcome in, Candy Tink. How you doing? Owen just scanned every single door in Batu. Finally found his bounty. We're going to scan it in, get the credits, and then we're going to start making our way back over to Epcot. What are we going to do in Epcot? We're just going to find ourselves around. Maybe get him on test track.
Maybe.
Single rider, all the single riders. All the single riders, all the single riders.
We still haven't. There's one thing we haven't done is that to get like a top score for one of the cars.
Oh yeah, that will take some time.
Yeah.
You can't do that from single rider. Single rider, they assign you a car nowadays.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's fair. Like if you're going single rider, then like you should just be looking forward to the
I did
experience.
too.
Not
I
the
think he's really here. I know. So I was
full experience.
he was here. VFFR.
So here, I'm going to give this to you for the moment.
Oh. Okay. You go do whatever you need to do.
Yep.
I'll be here.
Yep.
Okay, I'll look at it. Alright, I look at it. Okay, I just
It's a nice shirt. It really is a nice shirt.
The size says it's perfectly tight, and I got the black one. I thought it would be better with this.
You get absolutely nothing. It's for pride, not prize.
It is for pride, not prize. Exactly.
No, he texted me today, and because I guess he saw it was in Hollywood Studios on the map. He said, rogue, and I told him, I said, I've already spoken to him, you know, kind of what's on you.
Hi, Gabriel. If you just joined, like we basically destroyed every door that was in Galaxy's Edge.
I know.
So
Doors are
Gabriel
non-existent.
Owen went to do his second bounty hunt, and he kept going into the marketplace, but it was red, so he kept turning away from the marketplace, scanned every other door here in Batu. It turned out to be the last door in the marketplace, the direction he was headed, but it kept turning red, so we never explored it. So
Next time I do this, I'm just going to completely ignore it.
welcome in,
Just
Mara.
Just walk through every area.
Well, Mara, if you see us over here in Batu or on the way out, come over and say hello. We'd love to let you say hello to everybody in the community today. How you doing, Weston? Doing good, doing good.
I still don't get how it was like.
Isn't that a cool
I was getting
orange
green,
bird
but I
shirt?
was on the exact opposite of where the bounty was. They teased me. They teased me.
So, Mac Dog, we are in Galaxy's Edge. It's the Star Wars section here, the planet of Batu. Doing a little bounty hunting here. We have seen Stormtroopers. We have seen Kylo Ren, Vi, Chewie, and
We spent so
Ran
long
today.
looking for this guy. We've seen every possible character rotation that could go on. No, no.
All right, so Travelmation Susan's giving us an update. Again, she has put dinner options in for us because we're going to have dinner. She's put all of our options in at the Magic Kingdom. So they're all MK, so we're going to stop by Epcot first, and I think we might need to go get ourselves a sipper. So we'll get ourselves a sipper cup over at the Regal Eagle. And then we're going to have a gluten-free meal tonight. You guys get to choose what it is. As a reminder, guys, every single one of my meals or snack options that I am going to be taking for the next 2 weeks in snacks and meals here on Livestream will be gluten-free.
To show how much expertise and carefulness goes into allergy.
Well, just to kind of show you how there are options. So if you do have dietary restrictions, not to be concerned or upset that you can't have some good meals.
You can still have a magical experience even if you have some diet limitations. Yeah, let me put my hand in the hand chopper real quick.
Welcome in, Elaine. Okay, take it out and put it back in.
I think I just still like ice creams.
There we go.
You again? Are you sure you're not part of the guild already? Take your credits and keep going.
I got.
Rhonda K is standing behind us. Where's Rhonda at? Rhonda says they were standing behind us. If you want to say hello, Rhonda, we'd love for you to be able to say hello to the
wave your
crew.
hands.
So, where's Rhonda? Is Rhonda still here? No?
Rhonda, set up a flare. We'll see it.
No, don't send up a flare because then security will know you have a flare gun.
Set up fireworks. It's much more. They will question fireworks. Fireworks is pretty fun.
Andy wants to know what type of blaster does Owen carry with when bounty hunting? He usually carries a candy blaster. He's a blaster master, most definitely. So, hello, Mark.
Oh, I think I found them.
Coming out in. Are you guys Rhonda? Mark can't wait till February 4th. It's getting there. It's getting there. Only a month away, man, Mark. Good morning. Happy Friday morning, Dennis. How you doing? Are you just waving at random people now?
I'm looking for.
You couldn't find a door. You're waving at complete strangers, confusing everybody.
Maybe I should have said wave because that's what people do on a general basis when they see us from groups of distance. So.
Well, Rhonda, if you see us again, come over and say hello. We love to do it. Did it burn off Owen's fingerprints? Owen's fingerprints were burned off when he was a baby for safety purposes already, so we're good.
Don't ask how I'm able to get into the park.
Yeah.
That's secret information. You don't need to know that.
We obtained some technology from Tom Cruise, and we're all good. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Congrats, FM After Ever, for helping us become a group that is 20,000 members strong. So congratulations to the entire crew.
Have we reached 2,100 yet? 20,100?
I'm not sure.
I'm quite sure.
Where are you going?
I have to change everything and I have to pull up other items to keep an information on that. I have about 5 different apps I have to continually watch and look at without running into people as I'm walking and reading chat at the same time. So I try to keep up with data. All right, so guys, if you're just popping in, welcome in, Vicky Croft. If you're just popping into today's live stream, we are celebrating 20,000 Magic Crew members strong today by doing some park hopping. We've started off here over in Hollywood Studios. Owen just completed 2 bounty hunting missions. He really earned that last set of credits because we went everywhere. And now we're going to head back over to Epcot. I think it's time for us to get a little something to drink. I think he earned a drink from a Sam Eagle sipper, if we can grab one, over at the Regal Eagle in the World Showcase in the American Pavilion. And then we're going to go over to the Magic Kingdom and have dinner. Voted upon by you guys in here in the crew and the community. You guys get to choose where we're going to have dinner tonight. It will be gluten-free like all of our meals will be up until the middle of till January. And go, if you haven't done so already, make sure to vote in our poll. And if you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up, guys. We need you guys to help us out because this is how our community grows. You guys get the word out. You tell YouTube you're having a good time in the stream. And as we get more likes, you're going to see that more people will come in and go, hey, what's going on here at Ear to Ear Magic? And that's how we have new friends and family join our community all the time. So if you're watching here for the first time today, if YouTube suggested this channel to you, it's because we have a great group of people who every day hit the thumbs up as a way to tell other people that, yes, we're glad that you're here and we're happy that you found our channel today. So welcome in.
Oh, it looks like the Christmas decorations are being lit up. As well as the, normal spotlights. Normal
So, Owen, at this point, we're at 20,080.
we only need 20 more.
So,
Alright.
20
Well,
additional,
we need the magic number to that.
20 more Magic Crew members, and we'll be at 20,100. Thank you, Courtney. How are you doing today? Mara says, I'll be by Primetime Cafe if you... Hey, we are heading that way. I can smell some food. I can smell it. Welcome in, Julie Smith. How are you doing this evening? Thank you so much, and thank you for helping us to get to 20,000.
Oh my god. I'm still excited. I'm still.
Where's Brian?
So, Primetime Cafe is at the... is over at the closer to the front of the park, over by the Indiana Jones. Jocelyn Iglesias, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in everybody in the crew. Welcome one of our latest and greatest to join us here in our community. Jocelyn, we're swimming up the Nile River because we are downstream. Look at this parade of people. I haven't seen this many people walking along in a straight line on the street without throwing candy in a long time. They should all be like coordinating and playing instruments, or at least waving. This is a parade. Wow. Naomi just got a serious craving from pasta from Sci-Fi. It's been way too long since we've had a Sci-Fi meal.
The tree is also the sparkles and such.
Jill says we're up to 503 likes for today's stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you for taking a couple of seconds just to hit the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate that. Makes a huge difference. Thank you guys for taking the time to do so. Woo, look at the people. Somebody opened up the doors of the steeple. Seriously, there's got to be an Indiana Jones show that just let out here. So let's talk about a couple of things here, Owen. While we're walking our way slowly to the front of the park, a couple of things we've touched on a few of them already. First of all, yes, the Figment Popcorn Bucket is returning to this year's 2023 Epcot International Festival of the Arts. I don't know if it's going to be the exact same Figment Popcorn Bucket that we had last year, but it is coming back. And we hope that Disney has learned their lesson from last Festival of the Arts and will utilize the virtual queue like they did at the latter part of the festival for Figment.
People should not be walking out with like 5 Figments.
Yeah, so...
That's way too many Figments.
Or not having to wait 5 hours to get a Figment.
You can't curb your imagination at that point.
So, Figment Popcorn Bucket is returning. So a little bit of news we found about that today. Thank you, Disney Parks, for letting us know that. 2, we also learned today that a new annual pass holder magnet is on its way. It is unyet disclosed as which character will be on the magnet, but I have a pretty good idea of who it's going to be. So, yeah, who's it going to be? I don't know. We'll find out. But if you are an annual pass holder, yes.
Where if you put your elbows on the table, the server will
No
yell at you.
elbows on the table. So, if you guys are an annual pass holder and you are keeping your eyes out, we'll get more information on whether or not those annual pass holder magnets will be mailed to us or whether or not they will be available for pickup only in the park. So we'll find out about that here soon. Welcome in, Michelle. Julie says, just chilling on my sofa, feeling a little tired after spending most of the day and having blood tests, 2 units of blood count, low, being dosed, big nose, good kidney disease. That could be a rough day. Hello, hello. How are you?
How are you?
Doing great. Did we find you?
Yeah.
Finally. How are you doing today?
How are you?
Doing good. Are you?
You guys all the time.
Oh, thank you so much. I
you.
appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
So how has your day been so far today? And
The rain has been good.
other than the rain? Well, at least the rain stopped. It's looking kind of rainish still.
Yeah.
But at least it's...
Chicago, so it's been snowing.
Oh, well, if you're from Chicago, it's got to be better weather than you got in Chicago right now.
Yeah.
So, matter of fact, I've noticed you've got on a raincoat, but normally you wouldn't even have to have a jacket on at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in the 70s and stuff like that, so it's been pretty good. How long are you guys here for?
Until Saturday.
Till Saturday. Now,
Like 2 more days.
yeah, so we're still going to be, it's going to be a little colder, I think, tomorrow. But other than that, it's still warm for you guys. Yeah, for us, we're a little chilled. You guys are still probably like, oh my gosh, it's summertime. So what's been the best thing that you guys have done so far on your trip?
Mickey's Runaway.
Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Oh, it was your first time riding it? Did you? So you guys enjoyed it? It's a cute ride. We haven't ridden it in a while on our streams because lines have been crazy this past month. So it's going to get back there. Yeah, I was about to say, unless you use Genie Plus, even today, the Rise of the Resistance was 3 hours and 15 minutes.
You couldn't get that, yeah.
So like that, I was like, yeah, I think we're gonna come back and ride that a little bit later. So
Can I get a picture real quick?
sure.
Sure. Here, do you want me to take?
Here, we'll put everybody. Can everybody be in the picture too? We'll get everybody. Now, everyone need everybody to smile. Everybody. Now, if you're not smiling, if your eyes are closed, you have to take another picture. So.
Oh, wait, give me the. Oh,
Yeah, give him the camera. There we go.
That actually works much better than what I was thinking.
He'll be our professional photographer. I'll just stand right here behind you guys.
Hear the stream coming out. Okay, we'll line up.
And now he's gonna take a vertical because he works with a dad who does Instagram. He's an Instagram kid.
You choose the ones you like.
Okay.
Well, thank you guys for saying hi. Have a wonderful time. Are you guys flying back on Saturday? Well, have a great flight back. And yeah, enjoy your time. And then when you guys get the Disney depression afterwards,
Coming back in March.
come on back in. So, are you coming back in March? It's going to be hotter.
What's the weather like in March?
It's going to be back in the 80s and it's going to be back in the early 90s. So usually about 1st of March, we get 48 hours of spring and then it goes straight into summertime. That's about, and that's, we joke about it, but that's pretty accurate. So, well, you guys have a great trip. Thank you for saying hi. We'll talk to you next time. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Mara, for saying hello. It's always a pleasure to see some of our community here in the chat and in live. And thank you for saying hello, that we can see you in the parks. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's
So yeah, that's kind of the idea when people say, well, what's the weather like? When I say it's 50s sometimes at night in January, like people who are from Chicago, they're going to like, that's nothing. It's fine with 50. I love it 50. And they won't think anything of it. Some people will say 50 degrees and say, give me a jacket. So it's...
You're talking about me. I'm that person.
You're that person?
I am that person.
We gotta thicken him up. So that was Mara. Thank you so much for saying hello, Mara. Ivan says, Julie Smith, lifelong kidney warrior here. We will be here to provide some support and root for you as much as you need to. I can tell you what, we've got some major warriors in this chat and in our community. So it's always good to know, and this is probably one of the most important things. It's good to know that you're not the first and you're not going to be the last, but you're not alone in what you're going through.
Yeah.
So it's good to have somebody else. And thank you, Ivan. Appreciate that. We go through life together. We even go through the lines together. Welcome in, Alyssa. How are you? Welcome in. Now we're going to go back over to Epcot, guys. But since we walked here the first time, we're going to take the Skyliner back.
Get an aerial view of everything.
Welcome in, Heather. Heather's been ninja watching up until this point. Glad to have you in the chat, Heather. How are you doing today? Yes.
Hey,
How you
Jared
doing?
Murphy from the chat.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Good to see you.
This is Jackson. We watch all the
Hey
time.
guys, how you
My
doing?
wife Angela,
How you guys doing today?
doing great. We're from New Orleans. I
You
can't believe we're
you've got chocolate cake.
with a little bit of ice.
Oh, well, that's got to be good. That's got to be good. So so you guys said you're from
New Orleans.
New Orleans. So how are you loving the weather right now?
We're used to the humidity. Muggy. It's great.
And I know we just ran into a family. I'm trying to remember, was it the last of last week or the first of this week also?
I saw that. Yeah.
And
Epcot, right?
and yes, and they were talking, and it's always kind of fun because I think laterally. So I'm thinking you guys are pretty much always the same kind of weather we are,
Yeah.
but it's not always the case.
Yeah.
I remember when we got the really bad cold weather, those in Texas, the Texas people were like freezing.
Right.
I mean, did you guys get hit really hard over?
It was cold, but it wasn't.
It wasn't nearly as bad. I oftentimes wonder, sometimes we hear from the Texans, everything's bigger in Texas. Sometimes I think they're exaggerations. Maybe I'm just
Right.
all the Texans like, no, it really was negative 85 degrees. But no, it's for us, it was like we had 2 days of winter, and now we're back on track. So how long are you guys here for?
Till Tuesday.
Till Tuesday?
We're actually going to go to the other part.
The other side, the dark side.
Yeah.
I like the dark side. Do you like to go to the dark side? You know what we're talking about? It's Universal. I love to go to Universal. Sometimes people say, well, you can't love both. And we disagree with that. You need to change it up.
Yeah, if you do the same thing over and over again, you're going to eventually get bored.
From the guys who are here every single weekday.
That's right. We don't want to keep you guys, but congratulations.
What? Thank you so much. Well, guys, here's the thing. We always say this back. Congratulations to you guys, because we are all in the 20, and we appreciate you guys watching.
We always stream the stuff. We don't.
Yeah, I just walk around with a camera. You guys really make it happen,
We all built a
dude. Well, thank you. I am proud of these people. I really am. So, is there anybody back home that you guys would like to give a shout out to? Do you have any friends back home that you would like to say hello to? Miles is back home. Does Miles like to go to Disney and Universal?
And what about Nana?
Oh, see, Nana needs to know that you're having a good time. Nana, he seems to be having a really good time. You know how I know? Because things are great because there's chocolate cake. I know things are going good when there's chocolate cake in hand. Well, guys, thank you so much for being a part of the crew. And if we can ever help you guys out with information, reach out and let us know. Pleasure to meet you guys. Have fun. And if we see you at Universal, you're going to have to ride Velocicoaster with us. You like dinosaurs, right? Remember, you only have to run faster than the other guy. That's right. So you guys have a great trip. Thanks for saying hi. That's cool. I love to meet our families who come over and to have fun at Disney. And it's just an example of also, just like us, we love just as much fun. We love having Universal fun just as much as we do Disney. So thanks for saying hi, guys. Bloom and Cheese, good to see you again. Exactly, Christy. We can enjoy them all. I love a good dinosaur roller coaster. Have a great evening. Thank you, Valeria. Cooper Nichols, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Thank you guys for tuning in with us here today. We are going to hit the Skyliner and get back on over to Epcot. And I think I'm a little thirsty.
I am feeling a bit parched as well.
A little parched? A little.
A tiny bit
Can
parched.
we let's go hit Regal Eagle. let's get ourselves a Regal Eagle sipper, see if we can find one. So Crystal, the Skyliner has, think of it as 3 lines. One line goes to Hollywood Studios, one line goes to Epcot, and one line goes to Art of Animation and Pop Century. The hub is at Caribbean Beach. So we're going to take a Skyliner ride. You guys are welcome to come along with us. We're going to take it to Caribbean Beach.
We're going to hop off that line, then hop on the line for Epcot, and then ride all the way to Epcot.
The one from Epcot will stop through Riviera, but it will not stop. And then we'll take you guys back into the backside of Epcot. So the great thing is, if you stay at Pop Century, or if you stay at Art of Animation, or Caribbean Beach, or Riviera,
you have access to Skyliner.
You have access to the Skyliner. Same thing for the boardwalk. Same thing for the yacht club. Same thing for the beach club. There are, even if you only count Disney, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Disney World hotels that are off of the Disney Skyliner that will give you access to 2 of the 4 parks without having to get on a bus.
Not just the parks. We say this often, but like, if you ever want to have a day where you're resort hopping, that is the perfect.
Owen just wants to go over to the Banana Cabana and get himself some of that bread.
Just drop me off. I'll make my way over to
that
Riviera.
dessert I shared with him this last year.
You just go towards Epcot, hop up to the Riviera area, and then I'll meet you there with the pudding.
It's so good.
Well, I'll say meet you there, but I'll probably eat.
You won't come with the pudding. You'll eat the pudding first. But
I'll come with the container it comes in, just in case you want.
Awesome. Jill says we're up to 519 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up as you're coming in today, and making our way to 550 likes. So we are going to jump on our Skyliner here. Cooper, did you see me? Was it my big blue polo and my white hat over underneath Spaceship Earth one day? I'm here every single weekday, so it's very possible.
He knows what he's doing.
Welcome in, Tony.
There's few people who can like
Thank you so much for the congratulations.
I know this is true because I was there yesterday. Not a lot of people can say that. I don't know anyone. Yeah.
Everybody say obrigado to the Agos family watching with us in Portugal this evening. Always a pleasure to have you guys with us. A little bit later tonight than normal. Hope you guys are okay with us doing a later stream today. Mona Gross, welcome in. We can do either side. Yeah, always get the shorter one. Go the shorter one. Yolandine, good afternoon. Welcome in. We're going to do some more park hopping. This is only our first park. We're going to go to Epcot, grab ourselves a drink, maybe a ride. We'll see if we can get an attraction in. Depends on the wait times. If they were like Hollywood Studios, maybe not. 3 hours and 15 minutes was our Rise of the Resistance. It was 2 hours and 15 minutes for Tower of Terror.
If we walk in and some of like the test stick rides, like Living with the Land and Journey to Imagination are extremely high, then the rest are going to be much higher.
What's our dipstick?
Yeah, the dipstick. That's
The
where-
dipstick. I think I opened up a can of worms bringing that up. That's always been something that's in my head. I shared it for the first time last week, and now it's like, what's the dipstick? Our dipstick attraction, think of it as an oil container in your car. You put the dipstick in and you pull it back out, and the indicator tells you how full things are. So the dipstick attraction at Epcot is Imagination with Figment. If the Figment ride is more than 10 minutes, it indicates that there are high crowds at Epcot. And so let's take a look and see what Figment is at the moment. So I'm going to look over and see, what is Figment? Wow, wow, wow. No wrap?
No wrap.
Love it. No wrap. Thank you.
Like having a wrap is cool, but you can see so much better without a wrap. So
You can see me over here. Hi, guys. All right, so let's see. What is Figment at the moment? Let's go find out. Figment's wait time right now is 20 minutes. That's higher than normal.
I
So
think it's decent.
it's not bad.
But it's not 30. That would be the hugest worst.
If it's 30, we're in trouble.
Yeah. So 20 is decent. It's okay. It's like in the moderate stuff. Oh, there we go.
Cooper says, yes, it was in the summer. I saw a man in a blue shirt with a phone and talking. So the first thing I did was search Disney Live and I found your channel. Awesome, Cooper.
Thank you.
I hope it was the same guy in a blue shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner.
Oh, you
at
see the
Disney's
moon.
Hollywood
Do you know there's going to be a
Studios.
full moon
We are
tomorrow?
on our way to Disney's Caribbean.
Tomorrow's the full moon.
We
Is
are
it?
connecting
Yeah,
flights
tomorrow.
to Epcot International Gateway,
That's a like.
Disney's
The moon is still pretty big.
and
As
Disney's
of right
Art
now.
Oh, that's a cool moon.
That is a really good moon.
Hang on, let me. I don't. I'm
We
gonna,
hope you enjoyed your visit to
Get on
Hollywood
side.
today.
moon,
Now
moon,
wave
moon.
goodbye to your adoring fans below.
Bye bye. Bye
Bye-bye.
bye now. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
The moon doesn't show up nearly as well on the stream, but it looks really cool here.
Yeah.
Julie says, "Have you ever tried a vanilla milkshake with a shot of coffee?"
That sounds.
I've had coffee milkshake, but I don't know if it was made with actual coffee or if it was just coffee flavoring. But I would be willing to try that in a heartbeat. If it's done right, I'll have several heartbeats. Yeah. Good to have you in, Leo. Yes, we are still in the Epcot International Festival of No Festivals. We won't start our next Festival of the Arts until sometime in the middle of
We
January.
will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades.
Natasha, welcome
The water
in.
that flows from the protected wetlands
Thank you for
around
riding with
Walt
us tonight.
Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Thank you, Lee. Lee Walker says, have a great evening, Chris and Owen. Signing off. Have a wonderful evening, rest of your day, Lee. And we hope we can see you tomorrow at Disney's Animal Kingdom for our last stream for this week. Thank you so much. Have a great one. We'll see you in the parks. Woo, that was a bump. So, Greg, if you stay at Pop Century or Art of Animation, there is no waterway that connects that to any of the other resorts. The only transportation is bus or Skyliner.
Is over 40 square miles. That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
And we're so down to stop.
Owen broke it.
I didn't touch nothing. I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do it. I wasn't around there.
I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault.
Disney Houston still here, ninja watching and doing things around the house. Guys, Disney Houston has offered to treat us for our dinner tonight on tonight's live stream. Thank you so much, Disney Houston. We have choices up for that meal. It's going to be some choices. They're gluten-free options because we're doing nothing but gluten-free dining for you guys for treats and snacks and meals for me. Owen is feel free, can do anything he wants to.
I'm going to make sure I choose the most lucrative meal that
He's going to get all the extra gluten, but I'm going to do gluten-free dining for the first 2 weeks of the year to show those options, and that's what the options are that Susan has put up in the chat. So if you guys are just jumping in, don't forget to vote in our poll and make a decision for us to what we're going to have for dinner tonight at the Magic Kingdom. And when we leave Epcot, we'll have Susan close the poll, and we'll go ahead and get that ordered and go check it out and try it out for you guys.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All
That's a good
passengers
indicator,
must
Cooper.
disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you,
I can't
and we
remember.
hope you enjoy
No, those
the most
hotels are definitely
magical
not.
flight on Earth.
Greasy says the Art of Animation is the only resort I've been to, and I would stay there again. It's a great hotel.
It's a great hotel.
I'd say do some resort hopping with us, or check around some of the other resorts we've taken to you. We've taken the streams to, Christy, and see if there's some other ones that you might like as well.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan
Here we go.
sentados hasta que las
Coming in hot.
puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina,
It's just a dove.
hit the brake, hit the brake. Reúna sus pertenencias.
The dove is, there's just a dove sitting up on the,
Whoa!
there's just a dove sitting up on the Skyliner rails.
Well, he's taking a break. Welcome in, Jillian. Good afternoon. Been ninja watching this entire time. Picking number 2, our surprise option. Thank you. John says, oh, the meal I voted for is in last place. There's still plenty of time. We've got another park to make our way all the way through. So you guys make sure to vote. And the one who wins will order through my Disney experience and try it out and rate it for you guys on a scale of 1 to 5. Mickey lover, I love the Skyliners. Always take a day on my trip to ride the various sites. It's a lot of fun to do different options, which is why I said we should walk here and Skyline back or vice versa. It's always good to kind of change it up. I love to ride the buses. I love to ride the boats. Skyliners are always a joy. So
back and forth that way once it was exhausting. So one time it's fine. Twice it may get to you.
Donnie says, this always scares me. There are people who, like myself, are afraid of heights, but maybe to an extreme, to more than I do. I've become very comfortable riding the Skyliner. I feel very, very safe.
I'm probably more scared of falling than you, so.
But, oh, that's cool, Christy. You got upgraded from mermaid to cars. That is an amazing upgrade. So, that's really cool. I've never had that happen before.
Come on.
Thank you. We're in 009. Doom, da, doom, doom. It's a wrap. It's a Haunted Mansion wrap, though. Welcome in, Corinne. Travis, do you think that Disney will add to the Skyliner system? I have no indication that that will ever happen, but I would love to think that one of these days they would add it to Animal Kingdom, because that would make a big difference. That would be a very long line, a very, very expensive line, but there's nothing to indicate at this point that they actually have any plans to do it at the moment. So it would be nothing more but hopeful rumors on my side. Yep. Hey, if it has to stop, at least we're close to the ground. You jump out first and catch me. See, it won't be that far. They just had to help someone on the Riviera. We'll be back up. Yep, here we go. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Kathy. We tell people all the time, if you've never ridden the Skyliner, this line stops more often than the other two lines. Do not freak out if it slows down or stops, because the Riviera station in the middle, it does not have a way for...
It doesn't have an additional additional area where they can hold handicap bumps.
So if someone needs additional assistance getting on the Skyliner, they have to stop the line to give them time to get on. And that's usually what that means when it slows down.
Disney's Riviera Resort, with continuing flights to Epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
You can see the ghost, the three hitchhiking ghosts.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
Welcome, Kitten Duo.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
I think if you've got a 5:45, a 5:45 would be perfect, because they usually give you a little bit of a window there as well. So.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue.
Bienvenue.
Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Now, when they first opened the Skyliner, people were really upset that there was no air conditioner units inside.
Please
But
remain seated until the doors automatically open.
there are vents
When exiting the
everywhere.
cabin, please supervise children.
And as it's
collect your
moving through the
belongings,
air,
and watch your steps.
the air circulates
Thank you for
inside
flying.
very well.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina,
Oh, that's perfect, Kathy. Thank you.
cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
We're heading.
This is the Riviera Hotel.
Going to Epcot?
Stay on it.
Here one more time. Be sure your neck.
And this is just an outlier in the rest, which is like in between.
That's Riviera. Hang on. Let's let the car come to a complete stop. Step back on.
We're still unsure about that, Chris. No, we had DVC points over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. It can get a little chilly in here because you got that cross breeze in that situation. It's oftentimes when it gets that colder, what they do is they'll close those vents so they don't have the air flowing through as much. But on colder nights, if those vents are still open, yes, it does get kind of chilly in here. Yeah, where is that button? Where's that button? Find the button, Travis. You guys need a button for me too. By the way, there is a button to mute me as well. If you guys want to mute me and if you're in a situation where you cannot listen to our streams but you still want to read along, go. That's not the mute button, Owen. That's my nose. Up in the top part of the screen right here, there should be a closed caption button. If you click that, it should turn on closed captioning for our stream so that you guys can read along if you need to. Awesome. Thank you, Kathy. So, JB, we have been told that that is not an option. Whatever AP you have is what you have to renew at because the APs are not being sold. So if you are at a different tier, but at least from those that I know of that I've spoken to, many people that I know tried to upgrade their annual passes over the holidays when they had blackout dates to the Incredipass, so they would not be blocked out. They would not let them upgrade. So, unfortunately, not. I get a little chatty sometimes with Kathy, so I wouldn't be offended. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, that's cool. Like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory 50th edition lounge fly. That sounds pretty nice. We had a great Christmas. It was a lot of fun to spend some time with the kids. We worked hard, but I treated myself. I bought my own Christmas present this year.
Welcome aboard the
And
Disney
I bought myself a
Skyliner
cookie
at
jar
Disney Riviera Resort.
at Epcot.
If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
I would give yourself at least a good 15 minutes, depending on how long the lines are to get into the gondolas. Sometimes it may take 20, but it's really not that long most times. We got on pretty quickly. And we are now back there. This is the American Pavilion. I know you guys can't see it because of the wrap on it.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
Oh, is that the case? You were told you could renew at the parks. Well, what someone had told me then, maybe they were told that they couldn't renew or they couldn't upgrade until renewal. that makes a big difference. Welcome in, Stefan. We are on our way to the back entrance of Epcot, which is called the International Gateway. What we're going to do is we're going to make a right turn here, a sharp dog leg, and a few minutes longer we'll be dropped off at the backside of Epcot.
Remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Good shot. So it was the Festival of the Holidays cookie jar from the Cookie Stroll, and it was 30% off. And annual pass holders had a 30% off deal at the moment. So I got a $40 cookie jar for $19 after tax. So I thought it was a pretty decent deal. That's really the only thing I bought myself for Christmas. That makes sense. The ones that were telling me, it's very possible that they were not at renewal yet. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Doing good, doing good. Welcome in. All right, let's go for a turn. Now, when they first built the Skyliner, I'm scared of heights. And when they first built this made me nervous because every time it would shake, it would make my stomach turn a little bit. But, you know, after about 2 years, you get really used to it. So, now you put me in a sky bucket, that's a completely different thing. So
that's good that there's no, that toes a bomb right, you're going to fall out. So, at least if something did happen, you at least hit the wall, right?
Let's go on up. Exactly, guys. So we're going to go into the American Pavilion at Epcot. Owen and I are going to grab a drink and check out the new Sam Eagle Sipper, a brand new sipper that just started this week.
And Disney's Boardwalk Villas.
And then we're going to make our way over to the monorail and take you guys into the Magic Kingdom.
Entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake. This charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns
We've got a little bit.
amusement parks.
Owen's got the sunset over there. A little bit of the sunset over there. Just barely. You can see the Swan and Dolphin and the Swan Reserve in the background.
Take some time, go in there one day, just to see what inside.
In the very far background, you can also see the Destino Tower over at Coronado Springs. Great resort.
Very nice.
Great views up there at the top of the Destino Tower. The only downside of staying at Coronado Springs is that there is no Skyliner. There's no boat, so the only transportation that's available is bus. So no walking. It's not within walking distance of anything. So you will have to ride a bus if you don't have your own transportation.
It'd be cool to have cop was there before we left.
Awesome. Thank you guys for letting me know about that.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be
A couple of times.
in their native language.
Once or twice.
Helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
So, Sean, one thing to keep in mind, the Swan, the Dolphin, and the Swan Reserve are not Disney World hotels, guys. They are actually owned and operated by Marriott. So if you stay at the Swan or Dolphin or the Swan Reserve, they do have their own transportation system. And some of the perks that you get at a Disney resort are not available in the same way if you were staying on property. So even though they're right in the middle of everything for the Epcot, you do have that boat access, the friendship boats that take you over to Hollywood Studios and Epcot. they do not include the same transportation as if you were riding on one of the other Disney resorts. Yeah, yes, the dig site. You gotta really want to go to the dig site.
You can see a bit of the routes from here. I remember when there was just a sign that said coming soon. That's all there was there.
So Jacob wants to know, what's the earliest that the buses run at the All-Star Resorts? Keep in mind, if you're looking to get, think about an hour and a half before the park opens to general guests, you're going to be able to have buses. So if, for instance, if you are wanting to go to Animal Kingdom tomorrow, the park opens at 8 o'clock. The buses will start running 6:30.
Joy, hope, and friendship. Welcome.
I bet they will, Carol.
Please remain seated until the
That's
doors
awesome.
automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos.
Hi, guys.
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
All right, we're going to jump off and jump into Epcot. Travis says the best place to get peanut butter fudge.
I feel like this is a trick question.
There. You okay? Did you make it? You okay? You good? You need a drink? You need a Sam Eagle? All right. Best place to get peanut butter fudge. It is not peanut butter. At some of the, I'm thinking Caramel Kusha has got mainly your caramel flavors and stuff like that. If you're looking for things like that, the best place to check, I would guess, are things like at Disney Springs, you can go to the Candy Cauldron or the Goofy Candy Company and check for things like that. They may have some things of fudge, but it's not going to be a huge selection like you guys have seen us on stream. Universal has got all the fudge flavors. There's not as much overall as what you can see there, but check at the Candy Cauldron, check at the Goofy Candy Company. You can also do things like there may be a few fudge flavors maybe available over at the Big Top Souvenirs, which is at the back of the Magic Kingdom. And across from Dumbo. So, hey guys, we're going back into security, which means Owen's going to get the umbrella out of my backpack, and I'm going to put everybody. You got it up? Can you use a scooter on the buses? Yes, you can. When you stop, make sure you they'll notice that you're there. They'll have a special spot for you to load. They'll even have a special way for you to go on, and you will load and unload before anybody else does. Is the Sam Eagle Sipper refillable? I do not believe it is. It is a one-time deal. So, all right, guys, I'm going to put you guys on pause so we can make it through security. I'll be back with you guys on screen in just a moment. And this is for the first time my screen went from black to I can actually see it. It has been darkened all afternoon. I usually do this to kind of help out.
Single file, guys. Hope you enjoy that.
Okay, now we need to water.
Alrighty. All right, let's get Owen his card. There we go. sound of happiness. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The real reason why we can't show is not because of security, but you can't know how I'm able to get in without having any fingerprints. That's classified information.
We had a reset.
All right. We are in. Let's make it to the American Pavilion.
Yes.
By the way, Kathy C has decided that she is going to treat you to a Sam Eagle sipper tonight, Owen. And guys, if you're just joining us here for the very first time here at Ear to Ear Magic, let me introduce myself. My name is Chris, and my wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We moved our family here just over 4 years ago this past December, so that we could do basically what we're doing here today, and that is experiencing the parks, sharing it with you guys, and to hopefully be a better value as a travel agent to those who we help when it comes to booking and planning trips. My son Owen is able to join me here in the park today.
Hello.
Always good to have him with me. And most of the time,
I go back out frame.
Yeah.
Then I come back
He does
into
that a lot.
frame, and then I come back out.
When you want him to stay in, he goes away. So
That's used for first psychology. That's the only
he
way I
comes in. He comes in today to help me as we're celebrating 20,000 subscribers as of yesterday here on the Ear to Ear Magic channel.
Huge milestone.
Why does that make a big difference? Is it because of a number? Not really.
It's because we managed to double our entire
That's
subscriber base.
Owen's very much number based in
I'm
that
number
way.
based.
My thing is that our streams and what we do here on our channel is very much community centric, and it's not about me just putting vlogs and information out as much as it's about sharing with people and experiencing that, because we used to vlog. Vlogging's fun. Live streaming is so much better because we get to hang out with people like what we call the Magic Crew. Everybody here in the chat or down here below, great group of people to hang out with, and there's more and more of them. And as we say, the dance floor is always better when there's more people on it boogieing down. So thank you guys for jumping onto the dance floor tonight, for being part of the party. And if you're watching for the first time tonight, hit the subscribe button, jump into the channel, and have some fun with us tonight. We would like to ask you guys, as always, to keep it family friendly. I am surrounded by families, surrounded by kids. I am a kid. He's a kid. We want to make sure that we maintain the magic for everybody in our chat. We want everybody who watches to also be able to maintain the magic. So I know right now there are people watching with their children, their grandchildren, people, their kids that they're watching. They may even have grandma or grandpa in the room, and they want to have a nice, lovely time. And so keep it family friendly, keep it upbeat, keep it centered on what we're talking about here, because we don't want to go off on too many tangents about what's going on in reality, because it takes away from the fun of what the parks are about. So jump into the chat, have some fun with us, and I would just ask, enjoy yourselves, have a good time, and thank you for joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic tonight. And Owen has got us stopped over here for a second because he is enjoying
That is a beautiful
this.
That is a one in a lifetime kind of skyline there.
It's got your cotton candy sky, and the moon is just behind the clouds back there. And our Epcot tacos are looking pretty good too.
Right, the tacos.
So I had somebody ask me a question before we come around here. I want to make sure I get to that. Let's see. And by the way, because Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, ask us questions about the promotions. Ask us about the resorts. Ask us about things that are going on.
Here and now.
That's what we want to do, and we want to make sure that you guys feel comfortable in asking any questions like that. So
that is like watercolor skyline right there.
Jacob, always look for about the fact that most times you do not go any more than 2 hours after a park closes, especially if you're like at Magic Kingdom. Don't play around too much, because you'll find yourself in a situation where there's no transportation except for one.
The good rule of thumb is to
So-
always try to get there once.
Welcome, Amy.
Is to try to get there before an hour after park close, because that's when transportation starts to stop. So.
Christy says, would love to stay at a monorail resort, but that cost. It is. Those are deluxe resorts. They are original resorts. And because you can walk into the Magic Kingdom from them, yeah, those are the more expensive ones, most definitely. What's your favorite moderate resort hotels? Mine, I love Port Orleans Riverside.
Yeah, that's
I feel it's laid back. I feel it's one of the most laid back, comfortable resorts that they have. At the same time, though, Coronado Springs Destino Tower is a moderate priced hotel that feels like a deluxe. It's got an amazing hotel, not hotel, but restaurant on the top. And it's just a great place to stay. So let us know if you guys are ever looking for stays. If you ever want to know about some quotes and stuff like that, send us an email. And don't ever feel as though that if you would just like to know some information, you guys know us. You hang out with us in the parks all the time. Don't ever feel bad about asking us for some information and knowing that we're not going to pressure you into doing anything that you feel uncomfortable or unable to do. So send us an email anytime you'd like to know information about Disney, Universal, about cruising, about anything, sandals, beaches, all-inclusive resorts, and just send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy Susan at susanedwards@travelmation.net because she's doing all the work behind the scenes. Look how beautiful Morocco is back here, Owen. Susan's doing all the work behind the scenes while I'm playing around in the parks. So send us an email. Let us know what you'd like to do, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and let's see if we can help you when it comes to booking your next vacation here to Disney. Awesome, Kathy. Let us know. We'll start making our way. It shouldn't be too hard. I think they're basically just going to give us the empty container, right? Because they have drink stations there. So I think it's just going to be a matter of just handing over the sipper and go, hey, fill her up.
Is that a spotlight or a cannon?
What is it?
I think it's in the building.
Is that a spotlight or a what?
A cannon.
A cannon? Oh, that's a light.
Oh, wow. Why? It's just
They don't put a lot of cannons on the rooftops. Maybe lightning rods, but not cannons.
It's just so weird because like pointing straight up.
Straight up now, tell me. How are the rooms at French Quarter? What's the difference between that and the other Port Orleans? It's all about the theming.
Yes. They're both moderate. They both.
They have very similar pricing. Matter of fact, most of the time the rooms are exactly the same price, and your standard rooms. The big difference is first of all, over at Riverside, there are a completely different type of rooms called the Princess Rooms. And those royal rooms over there have a princess motif, also set up with Princess Tiana. They have some really great lighting behind the headboards, and it's just a completely different theming. I think the biggest difference is, of course, your theme. Over at Riverside, everything is laid back from a southern appeal.
It's more rural.
And you feel like you're in the woods. Yeah. Over when you're off by the pool. The old swimming hole kind of a feel. Yeah. Old Man's Island. They have fishing there, and it feels like a woods, more of a woods kind of feel aspect.
On the other hand, French Quarter is more of a party-esque vibe.
Well, it's Mardi Gras.
Yeah,
It's New Orleans. It's in the streets, Mardi Gras party, and everything's going to have your purples, your golds, your Mardi Gras colors, and beignets, jazz club, scat cat,
being more out in the
shrimp etouffee.
In the woods, it's gonna be like walking around a city.
So if you're interested in it, Owen and I did a series last summer where we went to a lot of the Disney resorts and did walking tours. So go into our channel at Ear to Ear Magic, put in French Quarter, put in Riverside, and we'll walk you around and show you exactly what the resorts look like. Welcome in, Fonzarelli. Michelle says Port Orleans French Quarter is our home. Great food there. I agree, Prof. AJ. I like the pool better at Riverside. It feels a lot more isolated because you're on Old Man's Island. It's completely separated from any of the rooms or buildings. It's a good pool over at French Quarter, but you are in visibility of other rooms, so you don't feel nearly as laid back. I would say, Inez, when you get to a hotel, ask them if you got additional blankets. They'll be glad to come and bring you some. This is what we've done in the past. When the kids have had to share a bed, we tend to ask for a separate blanket. And what we end up doing is we take whatever comforter's on the top and we split it up. Owen just saw Spaceship Earth. He's never been here at night. So we would split them up and so they'd each have their own comforter so that there would be no fighting in the middle of the night of who got more of the top sheet. But always ask from the front desk if you've got additional blankets, and they got some things they can send you to make sure you're nice and warm.
I really hope that's not just for the 50th, because that looks amazing. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful.
Isn't it, Renee? It's got some great live music. And overall, there's just so much good music here in Epcot. And it changes despite, throughout the festivals as well. We got coming up here, Festival of the Arts. At Festival of the Arts, we're going to have Disney Broadway series where on certain nights throughout the festival, we will have actual Disney on Broadway stars, some musicians up on stage here in the American Pavilion performing songs from all kinds of Disney Broadway musicals. If you've never experienced one of those, it's a lot of fun. So you can hear music from Mary Poppins, Tarzan, Beauty and the Beast, and all kinds of different things. My favorite, of course, is Newsies. I love Newsies. And so hopefully we'll be able to share some of that with you guys coming up in the Festival of the Arts.
Why is it all-American barbecue? I feel like that's sad and not the actual name for it.
Julie Smith, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Rest up, take it easy, get better, and we'll see you real soon.
It looks like they're already starting to set the stage.
It's already they already tore down for the Candlelight Processional. It's already gone. They're getting ready for the Broadway series. And don't forget your Christmas tree back there as well. It's still up. The one at the front of the World Showcase is gone. It disappeared. It disappeared before New Year's. Welcome in, Mike. How you doing tonight? I love that excitement. You guys feed it into me. So this may be our last look at a tree here in Epcot. I am shocked. I'm shocked that it's still here. I really am shocked that it's still here. Don't worry, Jen. Don't worry, Jen. It's going away.
It will go away eventually. It's only a matter of time. They're probably going to change this entire area out for Festival of the Arts.
Oh yeah,
well.
Festival of Arts going to completely change
It has to
out.
go eventually. It's before January, like mid-January at the latest.
No, next Monday.
Next Monday.
Next Monday.
Wow.
The marathon will be over. Marathon weekend will be over. All of this will be gone. KJ2 Mom, welcome in. The plane kit. It's a blanket you wear on the plane. That sounds like something Liberty would love. The plane kit.
The plane kit. That just sounds funny to say. Plane kit.
She went to a arts and crafts store the other day and got a blanket with kitty cats on it. And she got in the car and she's like, Dad, I got a blanket. I'm like, you got a blanket? We got a brand new kitty cat blanket.
Blanket.
Blanket. All right. Welcome in, Three Strands. How you doing?
I think maybe, are you sure it's every half an hour? Because there's something about
Say hello to your pillow for me. We'll see you later. All right, so we are here. What do we got instructions? What do we need to do, Kathy? A mobile order. On a mobile order. On a mobile order. Oh man, this smells so good in here. Have a great one, Julie. I gotta say, if you're looking for a good party hotel, make your way on over to the Boardwalk Yacht Club or Beach Club. One of the best party pools out there, of course, is Stormalong Bay. And of course, you can make yourself over to Jelly Rolls or the Abracadabar. I know, Jill, that's amazing. And guys, the only reason that Owen can join us is because of a donation to the channel last month. Somebody, because of Owen's birthday, somebody. It was while we were in the hospital with Susan. Somebody contacted us and said that they wanted to gift Owen enough money to the channel to pay for his deposit to have an annual pass again. It's only good for the weekdays. And it has blackout dates, but that was like the most generous thing ever. And he had a blast on his birthday. So we are so blessed to have you guys to help take care of us. Heather says, love the beach club. Jelly Rolls! All right, pickup number 4, order 9596. Look at him, guys.
That is a lot of eagles.
9596. Yes, thank you, Kathy. It smells good. Let him jump over.
Regal Eagle Smokehouse, that's the name of this place. It's just
Regal Eagle Smokehouse.
I was blanking on it. All I could think of was All American Barbecue. That's like a tagline. That's a
Hello? Order number 9596. $9596. Just a sipper. There we go. Thank you very much. Check out that Sam Eagle. What you got? Show it off. Show off that Sam Eagle. You're gonna rip him apart.
I'm trying to get the.
Show him what we got here.
Look at that. See if you guys like us hand behind.
That is so awesome, Kathy. Thank you so much. It's
America.
Sam Eagle.
America.
Celebrating
America.
all beverages worldwide, but mostly American. So, Disney Park exclusive.
I love the hand behind his
You
back.
got the hand behind his
hand
back.
behind his back and hand on his heart.
So, all right, man, grab yourself a drink.
They already got okay. So I'm trying to figure out. Oh boy.
Now, I have to tell you, Heather, you know, me also being from South Georgia, and, you know, finding good barbecue can be difficult. It's actually very good barbecue. I do enjoy it. The great thing is they showcase the different types of barbecue sauces you can get, not just in the South of the Georgia area, but they've got Carolina barbecues, sauces. They have the brisket, you know, that you get over in Texas. They've got the mustard flavored, and it's got some good sauces here as well. Isn't it awesome, in the beat?
And the Phillies with the most American flavor.
You can't put anything less than 100% American in there.
It has to be 100% American.
Wait, never. Okay. What you gonna put in there, my friend? America, America, drink Coca-Cola all day. It is a 3-hour extravaganza with all the carbonated beverages of North America.
You have 5 minutes.
You have 3 minutes, Sam. Oh!
Thank you, Bram. Drinking out of this makes me feel much more American. I feel the patriotism within me growing with every sip.
Jeff says you should have filled it with Beverly. Can't do that, Jeff. That's an Italian soda.
Italian.
That would be an abomination. Welcome in, Rose Taylor. Good evening. Good evening. Here, I need to get a picture. Here, why don't you stand here? This is a great space. I want to use this to put my drink for a second. Why don't you stand here so I can see Regal Eagle? A little bit this way. A little bit this way. Up. Hold up, Sam. Oh, you're good. Thank you.
You're good. You do what you need to.
All right, hold him up high. There we go. Thank you very much.
Or this pavilion. Yeah, if you go to Club Pool and fill this with anything that's not
Anything that's not Coca-Cola is unacceptable.
Combust. This will disintegrate within your hands. You'll lose your privileges. To this
Nothing screams America like a big glass of Beverly. I think you've missed the point, Jeff.
No.
Tapas, this is the best barbecue place in Orlando.
That's a huge claim. Wow.
I will say this. I do enjoy the Polite Pig. The Polite
Pig is good.
The Polite Pig in Disney Springs is pretty good. But I will say this also. I'm used to South Georgia kind of barbecue. And when you buy a barbecue platter in South Georgia, most of the time, I don't know how it's been since the pandemic, but you get a big old pile of barbecue. And I like to have some meats. Give me some smoked meats. If you give me just a little forkful, I'm like, that's not going to quite be enough. Welcome in, Bria. How are you? Good to have you in, Rose. Welcome. Looks like something Liberty would like. You think with a name like Liberty, she would love Sam Eagle, right? Dude, Owen hasn't seen Spaceship Earth in a nightly show ever. He's never been here at night since they've added that for the 50th. Look at him. He's just enthralled.
Take this away. I'm going to be mad. I've only seen him for one day. I have been blowing Epcot off. That's it. 24 hours. If anything happens to it, I'm hurting myself again.
Mike says favorite park is Epcot at night. You know, my favorite time to be at Epcot, Mike, is after the park is closed. I know this sounds weird. I love the attractions. I love the food. I love being around the people. But my favorite experiences at Epcot is after the park is closed. The World Showcase is emptied out. And you can walk around and see all the pavilions just empty. I love it. Look at him. He can't take his eyes off the Spaceship Earth. Look at that golf ball, dude. That's like one big golf ball. That golf ball's lit. All right, one more. I need one more op. I need one more photo op.
Any amount of shots it takes for America.
For America.
For America. Freedom.
America. Oh, doggy. All right, because this just seems like a perfect spot right here.
Yeah, definitely.
You want to be in it? I was just going to take a picture of the zipper.
Okay, here, you can take it.
I don't have my camera, so it's going to be a little...
This is kind of a great. But have you tried the sour tea from China, the new edition? Because let me tell you, first time back in the parks in like over a year, and I tried that. Beverly is a cakewalk compared to the sour tea. The sour tea it's something. I can't really describe it. It's a kick in the mouth. That's what it is. Oh, I don't think. Which is super. I don't think we got the price. Sounds like that. Yeah. Yeah. Broadway's from the Newsies. I think Hamilton. I think Tarzan was also there was also a Broadway version of that. I may be wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of stars, and they rotate. The stars rotate, so you come to see the show one week, may not be the same actors you come and see the other week.
It's time to make the music. It's time to light the lights. Tabitha says, "What's the wait time on Spaceship Earth?" Let's look at our wait times, because we need to do something else before we make our way over to the Magic Kingdom.
Now it's blue and yellow.
Oh, no sour tea. We're not doing the sour plum tea. Definitely not American. All right, let's see what our wait times are at the moment. What can we ride in Epcot before we head out?
Spaceship Earth is floating.
100 minutes for Ratatouille. That's a big nopey nope. 90 minutes for Frozen Ever After. 25 minutes. Wow, 25 minutes for Grand Fiesta.
That's
2 hours for Test Track. 40 minutes for Mission Space. 15 minutes for Spaceship Earth. I think we might have ourselves a winner.
I feel like Spaceship Earth is a really good option.
20 minutes for Living with the Land, which is still probably, I don't know if the lights are still on. 10 minutes for Figment, which is weird because that's normal. And 10 minutes for Living with the Seas, living under the seas, living near the seas, beside the seas, underneath the seas,
around the seas,
and between the seas. You guys want to go see if we can go ride Spaceship Earth?
I feel like Spaceship Earth is a good option.
Thank you, Fonzarelli. Have a great evening.
Not only do we get to get up close to it, but as soon as we get off Spaceship Earth, we can go ahead and head to the next park.
That's really good idea, Jeff. Fill it with sweet tea, because nothing's more American than having a big old gigantic thing of overly sweetened iced tea.
You can taste the freedom and all the sugar.
The freedom to use all that sugar, yep.
Freedom.
Oh, Heather, well, I'm glad you can hang out with us here tonight and until you get here for yourself. Yeah, Melinda, right now it's a hour-and-a-half wait.
Yeah, that's not gonna
for
be
Frozen Ever
that's not gonna be
After.
happening.
The Grand Fiesta Tour. We can go I'm gonna go get a margarita in Sam Eagle. So Crystal, it actually is just a beverage soda. You can put anything you want in there with the refillable drinks. Owen decided to put Coca-Cola because, you know, Coke was invented in Atlanta.
America.
And it's very much, you know, it fits with Sam. Let's keep going. Let's go, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We still got more parks to go to.
Yeah, we still need after riding Spaceship Earth, we still need to like take a monorail ride all the way over to Magic Kingdom. So stream's not over yet, not by a long shot.
So this is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna go ride Spaceship Earth. We're gonna jump on the monorail, take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom. While we're on the way over to the Magic Kingdom, we will be closing our dinner poll for tonight.
So get that in now.
So if you haven't voted yet for what we're going to have for dinner over in the Magic Kingdom, now is your time to do so. When we get to the Magic Kingdom, one of the first things we're going to do is go over to have dinner at one of the locations you guys just chosen. It will be a gluten-free option. We'll try it and review it. And then it will be Owen's first time in the Magic Kingdom in about 15 months. So we're going to see what he wants to do. And again, thank you to everyone who's watching because you guys, you're part of our community. And we are celebrating today the fact that you guys, yesterday, as our group has grown, we have hit 20,000 Magic Crew members. And you guys are always worth celebrating and hanging out with. And thank you guys for all that you guys do. And even today, as people are coming in and watching for the first time today, we've had people hit the subscribe button tonight. And at this point, we are 10 Magic Crew members away from hitting 20,100.
How many variations of the Epcot bar are there?
Right now, there's 2 different shows.
Wait, shows.
Mm-hmm.
Shows. Are you telling me that there is music going on, but Epcot
Yes.
bar is
There
doing
are
that?
shows. There are shows that will be playing, which means when we get up there, guys, we'll have to show Owen the shows. If you guys are joining us for the first time today, I would like to welcome you guys into today's stream. We're always glad to have new people come in and have some fun with us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We are coming into our 7th year of existence. 7 years we've been doing things on Ear to Ear Magic across different platforms, including Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and as we've grown, we have met some amazing people here. But we've always tried to be very much family-centric in what we do and what we share with everybody, making sure we provide what we consider to be accurate information, personally checked out information. Nothing's rumored. We're not here for clickbait. We're not here to get you to view by making up stories or exaggerating what's going on, because fact of the matter is, we want you guys, when you show up here, to know that what you see is what we have shown you to be pretty much accurate. So it's been our goal for 7 years to provide very fact-based information in all of our platforms. But we stream on here at YouTube every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us in the parks virtually on our channel. So jump into the chat, hit that subscribe button, take on that name tag of being part of our Magic Crew. And we'd love to have you guys with us here tonight. So welcome in. So the savory option for the chip is no, because it's not gluten-free. Oh, no. Yeah, we want Susan to be able to enjoy it as well. So, Mark says for that reason, flavored sponge candy, peanut butter. Sounds good to me. The kids loved the sponge candy last year. So, thank you so much, Mark. just don't put the electronics into the shower with you, Jen. We don't want to have, you know. Remember, we want it to be family friendly. We don't want anything shocking. Yeah, hey Owen, for 20,000, we should get your face painted. How about no? How about no? No. I don't think so. Hey, for what was it, 11,000? Or was it 10,000? I got my face painted. Actually, it wasn't, because I had to, it was something like 8,000. I got my face painted when we celebrated 8,000. You guys chose at that location to have my face painted like a tiger. And I had to go home and wash it off, unfortunately, that night, because it turned out I have a COVID test that I had to do with a lab virtually.
Oh, no.
So for our cruise, the Royal Caribbean cruise we took last May, and Susan's like, you have to take that off. I'm like, why? I said, because you have to proctor your COVID test tonight. Can you imagine if you opened up the app and the doctor on the other side had this 40-year-old dude sitting over there with his face painted like a tiger? Forget COVID. He's not going to let you on the cruise ship for a lot of other reasons. And I'm like, oh, come on. It looks so cool. And I did. I had to wash my tiger off so that I could do a COVID test prior to our cruise. She did. She'll tell you. That's exactly what happened. Like, come on, honey. Let me show up for the proctor test. I want to show up. I want to turn on that FaceTime. And when the doctor goes, are you Mr. Christopher Edwards? I'm going to like, rawr. Yeah, I'm great. Oh, she wouldn't let me do it. She wouldn't let me do it.
Don't go frosted flakes on the doctor. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh man, Debbie's like, I remember that. I did. She made me go wash my face. Oh. Scotty Dudes. Scotty Dudes. How about no? That would be good, Tabitha. I got to get myself out of bed in the morning. That's just what we got to do to make it happen. So, with this morning, I got up before 6 o'clock. For those who may just be joining, we had new Disney promotions drop today. Some of them were for late spring. And then we had our Disney Stay, Play, and Dine promotion that starts from June 25th all the way to September 14th. If you guys are not aware of that, let us know if we can help you out with more information on that promotion. It is only good at select for a select number of rooms. And basically, if you take a minimum 4-night stay, minimum 4-day park tickets between those dates of June 25th and September 14th, depending on which hotel you stay at, there is a certain amount of money per room, per night, that will be given to you in a virtual gift card, only good at Disney property hotel, Disney property resort, quick service, and dining locations. Can't use it for merchandise, you can't use it for snacks, but when you're eating quick service or the restaurants, you can show them your barcode off of this email, and you can use it for buying food. So if you guys are interested in more about grabbing a reservation or coming to visit us here during the summer and use that promotion, send us an email, guys. Let us know if we can give you a quote. And the great thing is, I don't know if you guys realize this. First of all, you don't have to pay a dime to have us help you out as being Travelmation travel agents. We do it all. Disney takes care of it for you. You pay the same price if you book directly with Disney. Here's the great thing, though. Did you guys know that as Disney travel agents working with a diamond earmarked agency, we can hold a room for you for up to 3 business days without any deposit required at all, so that while you're thinking about the promotion, no one else can take the room that you really want. So no risk at all. Contact us. All we need to know are the names of the people who will be staying in the rooms, and we can hold a room for you. After the 3 days, if you haven't put a deposit on, the room will go back and be released into the general inventory, or we can get your deposit placed and make it a full reservation. So send us an email today if you guys will be interested, and let us get one of those rooms set aside for you guys. You can always ask for a quote or more information over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and thank you guys again for the support. That's what we do. That's how we pay the bills, so we appreciate that. So speaking of touring the galaxy, what's going on, guys?
Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year. Doing good. You doing good? How you doing, Dana?
Yeah.
About to say, I thought I saw a cool dude in the picture last night. Yeah, over there with the M80s. Did you guys have a good time?
We did, man. How you guys been?
Oh, we're doing good. Always.
Never see you guys out and about.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, well, most of the time I'm always here in the daytime. First thing, you know, I'm always rope dropping. So, but tonight we're doing a special live stream. We hit 20K yesterday.
Awesome, man. Good job.
So it's these guys in here in the chat. It's an awesome group of people. Awesome. And so tonight we're park hopping. We're taking it all over the place. So we get to be here after dark.
We still need to
It's a little busy, but
it is kind of crazy, but it's not nearly as bad as it was like Monday and Tuesday. So where are you guys off to today? You sticking around in Epcot?
we're just gonna hang out, do Philly crew and some other people coming in town, Piccolos.
Awesome. Philly crew, how you guys doing?
Yeah.
And we ran over to Hollywood Studios. We got ourselves a Sam Eagle over at the American Pavilion. Now we're gonna run over to MK just to kind of make the whole shebang and everything. So it was good to see you guys. Happy New Year. It's good to see you again, Nina. And we had to put something American in there.
Yeah.
American drink. Somebody in the chat said we should put Beverly. I'm like, I'm not putting an Italian soda in an American drink. You guys have a great night. It's good to see you guys. The new Philly crew and also touring the galaxy. Good to see you guys out tonight. AB says, I need a cruise quote, Chris. We'll be glad to help you out. We had a couple of people actually send us some emails just asking for some quotes about cruising as well. Carnival Cruises, Norwegian, Royal Caribbean, of course, Disney Cruise Line. Let us know. We'd be glad to check that out for you guys. Rose says, our biggest issue is getting the zero entry showers in the hotels. We called the hotel every other day to make sure it was secured. Got there, all of them were full. I understand the frustration. We deal with that on a regular basis. I had one client who very much needed a first floor room for that kind of stuff. And even though we've made requests, there's always that issue when you get there of it not necessarily being secured in the right way. So it can be in this, hey, why don't you go up there and shake your magic band? I understand, totally get it, Rose. Dante.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That needs to be shown off. You can't see that during the daytime.
You can't see it in the day.
And it's over.
Yours is cooler than mine.
I don't know why mine has like a stern light, but it does.
Thank you, Mike S., so much for being a Magic Crew cast and being a part of our YouTube program. I hope you enjoy having your name in green, and thank you so much for being a part of our community and for supporting the channel. It's $3.99 a month. It's $1 a week for you guys to join this program. It gets your name in green. You get a cool name badge that changes over time, and you get access to some cool exclusive emojis that the more we have joined the cast, the more emojis we're able to add. Right now, some of our emojis that we have, 2 of them were created and drawn by my daughter Liberty, and 2 of them that we have up right now were created by Owen right now. Matter of fact, if you are a Magic Crew cast and you go up above the chat, you'll see a cupcake emoji that was created by Owen for my birthday, and he also created the Ninja Watcher emoji that you see up there as well. So thank you so much, Mike, for being a part of the Magic Crew cast, and to all of our cast who are on the channel. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to stream and to do this on a regular basis. We appreciate you guys more than you can ever believe.
Question is, did you choose Ninja with the binoculars or without?
I can't remember which one I put on there.
Because I made 2 variants.
I like the one with the binoculars, but I don't know if it would show up as well. Welcome in, KM Shep. Owen is enthralled with Spaceship Earth. Look at Sparkly, dude.
If they take this away at any point, I'm going to be
Megan! Oh. Megan says hello from the Magic Kingdom. We're heading your way, Megan. We are heading your way.
Never again, because we're passed by Figment.
By Figment.
And that's all.
Yours shows up a lot more than mine does.
Mine likes to lock on easily. I don't know why.
Well, it's just mine has the words on it, so the colors don't come through behind the words on mine.
Oh, you mean not connected?
See, mine only does around the edges. Yours shines the entire face.
You're talking about the lights, not the
yes.
connectivity.
We had earlier someone brought up the fact that I think it was Leo. Was it Leo? Brought up the fact that there is a new Stitch Magic Band Plus, and I've got a Stitch, so we may have to look for that tonight. Loser Dorkface says, so cool. Love your Magic Band Plus, Owen. That's his favorite ride. He loves Tower of Terror. I have to honestly tell you, I was a little disappointed that it was a 2.5 hour wait for Tower of Terror when we went to Hollywood Studios. I really wanted him to be able to ride. He hasn't ridden it since 2021. We'll get him on there. We'll rope drop it one day and we'll get him on there.
I love that the optimal way to hold this is to choke hold eagle.
Don't choke him.
It's the easiest way. Like, this is too wide. This is just weird. This is perfect.
He has given life and emotion to the Sipper, and he's afraid to hold him in a bad way. He doesn't feel comfortable if I hold him this way. What's funny is that you guys, when you put it in your special cast exclusive emojis, I can't see them because I'm using a third-party app. They don't show up on my side. They only show up on your side. So, look, it's the year of the old people.
Yeah, well,
how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year as well. You love the year of the rabbit, right? They got Thumper. I think that's my favorite, though. It's got all the bunnies on it.
Roger Rabbit, right?
It's got all of them on there.
Roger Rabbit on it?
I don't know. Oh no, who is
Roger
this?
Rabbit.
No,
that's not Rabbit.
Who is that?
Which one?
Who's this guy?
All right, that's Rabby from Winnie the Pooh. We've got Thumper and Miss Bunny. These two guys don't have names. They're from Beauty, Sleeping Beauty.
Thank you, Annie. Appreciate it.
But it's Judy actually has her own. If you go around the corner over there, she's got her own shirt.
They should have put Roger Rabbit on it.
That would be cool, though. I wonder why they left Roger off. She's like, you're done. Good to see you guys. By the way, happy birthday. How's it going, guys? They're right there. They're right there. Old guys, you can find them easy. They're real slow.
Tall guys.
Jeff just turned. Jeff just had his birthday, and he was celebrating with others.
Medium lettuce. Medium shirt.
Welcome in, Daniel. Thank you so much for being a part of our crew. Thank you for helping us get to 20,000. And it is a pleasure to hang out with so many people so much on a regular basis. So that'd be good, Megan. We're going to be over at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. But we'll make our way over to MK. If you guys see us, come over and say hello.
But she's very graceful.
Look at the peoples. And I thought I was just going to walk through quickly. I have to show you, this is by far the cutest thing. Look at that. Would you just look at it, Owen? Look at it. Look at it.
That's so cute. Look at it.
By the way, you're not allowed to have anything in one of these for a long time. Okay? For a long time. I don't want anything in this. It's cute, but that's all I want to see for a long time. I changed my mind. This is cuter. Look. Wait, do they have your size? What's your size? What size are you in this?
I would destroy that. That would.
You would. It's so tiny. You would just shred it. I'm sorry.
I think it would like choke me before I'd be able to.
It would, hey, you know what though? I bet it would fit Sam. Put Sam in there. Hold Sam up in there.
Beautiful.
I don't think this is my style.
America.
Nope. I think it looks pretty good there, Sam.
Because this feels weird. Holding it like this feels weird. But holding it like this feels perfect.
All right, let's slip on out of connections.
What do you get?
Jeff, Owen's been staring at it the entire night tonight. He hasn't seen it in forever.
I'm like a cat looking at a Christmas tree or something like that. Can't keep my eyes on it. It changes every second.
Can't keep my eyes off of it. That's what's so funny. I love making fun of people for being old when they're younger than me. But I'm so goofy at times, sometimes they forget how old I am. Forever Young, I tell you what, the mods that we have on our channel are amazing. They have supported not only the community, not only the group, they support us on a regular basis. And I want to tell you, when we were in the emergency room, the messages and the outpouring of support from the mods in chat, I was just reading messages from the mods to Susan to keep her mind off the pain, because they wouldn't let her have pain medication because her blood pressure was so low when we first got there. So even though they said, don't worry, Miss Edwards, we're going to get you some pain medication, they took her blood pressure. It was too low. They're like, well, you're going to have to wait till you calm down a little bit before we can give you any medication. All she had was the messages from our mods. So I'm going to tell you, great group of people. Love our mods, and we could not do what we do here on the channel without them. So thank you so much, moderators, for being such an amazing group of people.
Give me more. Oh, that looks amazing. That is the stuff. Yeah, it's that is. Never before. Oh, now it's green and red with yellow stripes. I love it.
Dude, we'll have to, after we see the show, after we see Spaceship Earth, we'll have to go up front and let you watch the show. Welcome in, CH.
Never before would you be able to walk under Spaceship Earth and have the bottom illuminated by just and only Spaceship Earth itself.
Tomato soup, grilled cheese, and hanging out with the family. Sounds pretty good to me. Hey, slide one of those sandwiches and soups over to me. I'll go dipping on it.
So is your show only seeable from the front of the park?
TLP says he can have a foreign drink, and Sam, he was made in China. Woo! Truth hurts. Truth hurts like carbonated drink up the nose. Welcome in, TLP.
Okay, it went up a bit, but it's still...
It's not too bad. We'll be okay. Let's hit our standby. We've got a group of people to hang out with while we're waiting.
Line is constantly moving, so I forgot that this is such a wind tunnel under here.
Oh yeah, constant wind all the time. Hey, show that Sam Eagle. Show that wonderful Sam Eagle. Look at that Sam Eagle right there. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, so there's like two different lights. There's like the colored light, and then there's just like...
Oh, you're getting an up close look at what the lights look like.
That's such a good design. So like, you can have like just the light itself, and then you can have like a shine to it.
Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, we're here at Epcot for our second park of today's stream.
Playing the theme from it is.
Yes. It's the 40th anniversary. It's the 40th anniversary show. When we get back out here, we'll watch it. We'll let you see the whole thing.
How long is it?
Like 2 minutes. So if you guys are joining us, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight on our 20th anniversary live stream. 20,000 Magic Crew members celebration live stream tonight. We started out here at Epcot, went to Hollywood Studios, did some bounty hunting, saw all the characters there tonight, made our way back over to Spaceship Earth, the ride. Got our thanks to Kathy C. Thank you, Kathy, for Owen's Sam Eagle Sipper. And now we're going to ride Spaceship Earth for the first time for Owen since 2021. And then we're going to jump on the monorail and take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom.
So it shows light up a bit, like lighting up like that, and then shows it like 2 minutes.
Always glad to have you when you can come in today, Kitten Duo. That was pretty cool, Jeff, when they actually built the Death Star onto the Spaceship Earth and then had it actually shoot a laser from the eye of the Death Star. I remember that. That one was pretty amazing. Welcome in, Shoshana. How are you? Jen says his unibrow kills her. The unibrow.
It's like connected to, like, if you ever wanted to see what it looks like without the unibrow, all you have to do is
he lost it. Welcome in, LS Winters. How you doing tonight? Fellow from North Texas. I know you guys got some brutal weather over the holiday weekend we had a week or so a half ago. Oh no! What was the you found out that you tore your meniscus and the patella in my knee as well as cartilage. What's your prognosis there, Karina? Susan, of course, she finally got to see the doctor yesterday afternoon. It was a lot of pain. The doctor had to spend a lot of time trying to extend her elbow. It did not want to extend the way he wanted it to. They had to wrap it, and they're going to have to put her in a different type of brace, and she's going to have to wait for another month before we can go back to see the doctor. So it's going to take some more time. Physical therapy can't start for at least another month or so. Michelle wants to know, do you still have a decent amount of soda?
It's gone.
It's gone. He's like me.
It was long gone, like after we passed like Sherman.
Yeah, he's like me. He downs liquids very fast. They don't stick around for very long. I know, isn't it? I think it's funny when he took his head off. It's like nothing. It's like.
I don't think it's gonna work.
He's a smart eagle for having no brain. He's got a lot of Coke, a lot of Coca-Cola and carbonation. So, Jen, after we get out of here, before we go over to Spaceship Earth, we'll go over to our pin trader shop right over here and check and see what we've got for magic bands and see what else may have been released here today. So. We'll do a little shopping, and if we don't get that, we'll do some other Magic Band shopping over the Magic Kingdom at the Emporium when we make it over there. So, XFGH, welcome in. Hey, he's telling you guys congratulations to the entire community for hitting 20,000 and growing. That's amazing. I still hasn't really like hit yet, but just the fact that. We're growing, and we thank you guys for that. Matter of fact, just because. We're at 20,094. We're six away from hitting 20,100. So, how cool is that? 6 more people hit the subscribe button. I'm gonna have to make a whole new graphic. We're gonna have to
21K.
Well, not 21K. That's a little
Right
crazy.
now, 20.1.
Yeah, 20. It's like the first
21 would be huge.
First beta release. It's like it's like 2.0. Yeah. I'll have to make a whole nother graphic. So. But yeah, we'll go look at some magic bands afterwards. We'll have you guys taken care of. Thanks, AB. I know it's pretty cool. And we got great lighting here. It's even shinier than my head. And that's saying something too.
It's got a shiny head. If he takes off
Because it's so shiny.
He takes off his hat. That one scene from like SpongeBob Endurance, where everyone can like look at his head because how shiny it is.
But planes fall out of the sky, you know. I can't see. Ground control. What is it? What is it?
Planes fall out of the sky.
Mayday, mayday. Dear Magic's bald again.
There are 2 causes for I-4 chairing up. 1, not enough planes. 2, because the dad took off his hat.
Hey, Cindy, how do you get your name in green? There is a program, there's a membership program that is part of YouTube, and it's those who join. We call it the Magic. Watching on your computer, you should be able to find a join button in the middle of the screen. If you hit that join button, then you can join. It's $3.99 per month. Your name shows up in green. You get a name badge, and you can use the exclusive emojis. If you're watching from your phone or watching on your television, you may have to go to a different location, or sometimes I don't know, Susan can tell me, if we have the cast link up in the top of the chat, or sometimes it's in the description of our videos, or maybe one of our mods can even put the link into the look for it to pop up every so often in the chat as well. But those are Magic Crew casts, those who have joined, and that makes a big difference as far as how we do and can take care of things. And we have some big plans for what we're going to do in 2023. So,
How long did it take to install every one of those lights?
I don't know, but I'm not doing the ones on top.
Yeah,
somebody had to climb up there and put those things on. It wasn't me.
That had to be done by that must have been a huge lift. Maybe.
Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad Carson and Avery could watch. Again, if you guys are in and you're just joining in tonight, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Put a little extra jet fuel in how we're doing here on tonight's stream. The more likes we get on a stream, the more it is that YouTube will suggest our stream and our channel to those who don't know about ear-to-ear magic. You guys help us grow our community by getting the word out and sharing out our streams, not only through the friends and family that you know by inviting them in, but also by hitting that thumbs up button to people you'll never know that you had anything to do, but you made it possible for them to come and find us as well. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. Last time I checked, we were about a 519 likes in our stream. I don't know if we've how much further we've progressed, but thank you guys again for hitting the thumbs up tonight. Anti-gravity boots from Space Mountain. I know for me, I wasn't up there. I'll ride the Skyliner every single day, but I'm not going to be on top of that thing. Boom. At least it's got ridges on it. If you're on the top, you're not going to slide off. At least not without a bumpy ride. We got a continual breeze in here too. Well, Cindy, we're so glad you can come and hang out with us. We'll have one of our mods put the link in and make it a little bit easier to find. And while we're all having fun waiting here for Spaceship Earth, Florhana S just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. Everybody say hello to our newest Magic Crew member. Thank you for joining. And I'm going to tell you, this is a great group of people to hang out with. So jump into the chat, have some fun, and let these people show you just how much fun it is to hang out with other people who enjoy Disney, being in the parks.
Slept in, took my time getting ready.
So John, because I'm not actually in YouTube, I actually use a third party. I know that Jordan, I know a few other people have actually gifted cast memberships to others. So it's like a donation, a normal donation, like a super chat donation to the channel. But it comes even better in the fact that it allows somebody else the advantage of coming in and being a member for their first month. So if there's anybody in the chat who can help John out, I still have to explore that myself. I can't even see it when you guys gift. Someone else has to tell me because I can't see it from my advantage point. But I tell you what, it's amazing because it's just like supporting the channel, but it allows somebody else to have a little fun in the process. So, how are you doing? You need some more drink?
I don't know if I can refill this at another price. Normal eagle. Concerned eagle. Condescending eagle.
Bald eagle. If you're done, you want to put it, if you don't want to hold it, you want to put it in the backpack?
Probably.
All right.
Okay, Sam, take a deep breath for me.
Put him back in the backpack. Boop, boop. All right, we got one more little turn and we'll be done. All right, you got him? All right. So I will warn you guys that while we're on Spaceship Earth, there is one section in the Renaissance area of the ride. Those who ride with us in the past and who know about it know that there is a copyright song in the middle of the ride. We try to avoid it just because of the fact that, you know, sometimes we'll get a copyright strike on our stream, and we try to avoid those. We don't ever try to intentionally put copyright anything into our streams. So during that part of the ride, either the ride will go muted or a weird song will play in its place. That's just me making sure that copyright is taken care of. So if you're joining us going, what happened? What happened to the sound? It's just me being a goof. That's what's going on. So somebody else comes in afterwards and they're like, I don't know what happened. You can just tell them it's just Chris being a goof, making sure the copyright song doesn't cause any problems.
Just one more turn, one more aisle, one more section.
Almost there.
Once we get past
Oh, thank you, John.
Once we get past the combine, it should be like constant movement.
And don't forget, guys, we still have our dinner poll. It's still up. If you see it in the chat, you guys can choose and help us vote on where we're going to have dinner over in the Magic Kingdom. Our next park we're going to be going over to as soon as we're done here in Epcot tonight. So vote in the chat. And when we hit Magic Kingdom, we'll close the poll. The winner will be opened up and voted on, or not voted on, but ordered on in My Disney Experience. We'll go have a meal, and you guys can join us over in the Magic Kingdom. Heather wants to know, where's the hidden Mickey in the mural by the entrance? Hello. So Jacqueline, somebody wants to know where the hidden Mickey is in the mural.
It's in one of the numbers.
One of the numbers.
On the saddle.
Awesome, thank you.
That's a good Casper right there too.
I don't know where the hidden Mickey is. You know why? I can't take my eyes off the fact that the guy's got a star coming out of his armpit.
You don't have to point that out.
You'll never not see it now, Owen. You'll never not. You can't unsee it now. The dude's got a star coming out of his armpit. It's like he's got glitter in his deodorant. All right, look in the numbers. 2350.
Like it's barely outlined, but you can see it's inside the 3.
Oh, yeah. If you turn the 3 sideways. Oh, you're welcome, Heather. Welcome in, Camilla. How you doing tonight? Thank you for joining. Thank you.
One more here.
Please watch your children.
You broke it, dude.
What?
You broke it.
Broke what?
The ride. It just stopped.
Wait, hold on. Why is it
You
stopping?
broke it.
I didn't do nothing.
Safety. Remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for gifting. That is something that not only when you guys gift, oh, we had a malfunction in one of the doors. When you guys gift a Magic Crew cast gift, it helps the channel, but it also is a great opportunity for someone who's just hanging out in their chat today. So.
Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Thank you, Up Collector. Thank you. If you just got gifted a Magic Crew cast membership, raise your hand. Let us know who all of our new members are. I know, we broke it already. Renee, welcome to the cast.
The sliding doors of your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
It was me. It was me. I broke it.
Look what you done did.
Look what I done did it. Welcome in, Renee. All right, take your hat off, hon.
and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate around and may start.
I always have a hard time kind of hitting Orlando. I always end up in Tampa or Jacksonville. I can't see. We should have done a 20 with our fingers. All right. Wow, it's so much easier to see when you've been in the dark for the last hour. When I ride during the daytime, I can't see any of this. Wow, I can actually see the screen.
Struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next writer, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to make change, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian found in recent times is inventing papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better records, facts, signs, and facilitate access. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations.
All right, Owen, you ready?
At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who
said that in the right spot.
they create a simple common alphabet adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians.
They invented it. Thank you, Phoenicians. Seriously, it's so much easier for me to see everything. When I used to ride this, I'm in the middle of broad daylight, so when I walk in here, my eyes haven't adjusted by the time I go in to ride this. I can't see any of this. Oh no. Grandma didn't like riding backwards.
The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high...
Look, Confucius is trying to explain the summer dining program. They still have no clue what's going on. Wait, so it's a dining card? I want one of those tables right there. Just make smoke. Oh, and it smells like that.
And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever.
Bum, 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 bum.
It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. Gutenberg invents the multi-type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is the incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
Now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Young people with a passion for shaping the future, put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together, we will see network including billions of users. Once again, we stand to
Did somebody just take a picture of the moon? Really?
13,000 years of time. Here we are, with a global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now going to be back with return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine
flash. Oh my eyes.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. It's your turn, Owen. It's our turn.
Yeah, if they didn't turn this backwards, you went down this before you fall out.
Like, whoops. What a thrill ride, though. I think that's where they turn on the bobsled portion. They just release the brakes and let you go flying down.
That would be terrifying.
Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you.
Owen gets to answer all the questions.
Let's do. I don't think I've done work for. So to the home rancher. Nope, never. What's in your bag? We're back. I lived to work, I worked. That would, nope, this way, this. Hover train.
Hover train.
Hover train.
Hover train.
We already have a car that drives itself and it doesn't work too well. Oh, I have 600 likes.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. The country will be a great place to work. Your high-tech home office will be a media-rich environment, outfitted with global networking and the latest digital tools to turn your dreams into reality. Need to be somewhere? No problem. Just pack up and go. You'll be able to keep working on a commuter train that runs on magnetic force.
Hover train. Monorail. We work on a monorail right now.
You can bring the virtual tools with you and work while you commute, thanks to a personal digital assistant that carries all your files. Who knew that board meetings could be such a blast? Great job, but you want to live, so technology will help you live better, like wireless technology that brings you news while you're at the beach. This just in, looks like it's going to be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Or should I say the beginning of your future?
Such an amazing movie. Wow, it's like I'm looking at a crystal ball.
There it is. There's the ball.
While no one knows for sure what he'll see or do, I do know he'll be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and break together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
They opened this back up.
Your vehicle doors will
That's good.
automatically.
Please keep your
I remember it was closed for the longest time.
and step carefully onto the moving platform.
There's that door. Woo, thank you guys for riding Spaceship Earth with us tonight. Reliving our past, seeing our future. Well, let's go put our face up there. Let's go make it happen. You ready?
Wait, you can do that?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Wait for a station to open up.
Up there they are. Those two faces, right there. Kind of see it.
All right, well. All right. All right, our email address is CHRISEDWARDS, Chris Edwards at Travelmation,
I wonder if there's an email I could send something to if I want to help with travel.
Look at that email address right there. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Enter. Help us find your photo. What feature did you choose? Work?
Work. Oh, this is going to be a memory quiz. Touch your photo.
Right there. There we are. All right. Which touch your postcard? Which one do we want? This one.
Yeah, that one.
There we go. Would you like to send this postcard? Yes. Look up at the overhead screen.
Right there.
Boom, there we are. We did it. Your postcard from the future has been sent. Now, would you like to send this postcard to another address? Who wants a postcard from our live stream tonight? All right, the first person to send me a direct message on Ear to Ear Magic Instagram right now, I'm going to put your email address in, and I'm going to send you a postcard from here from Epcot. So I'm going to open up my DMs from us on Instagram, and I'm looking for the first person to send me a new message and to send me an email address. I'm going to put your email address in right now. Where's some of here? All right, I just got my first message. What's the email? I'm putting it in. I won't show it on stream. All right. Some of these are hard to hit these buttons. All right. And send. If you were the first person, I will just send you over. All right, so I just sent over the first person. If you sent me an address afterwards, I'll see if I can catch you guys later, and I'll forward you the postcard out as well. So, hi guys.
Hey, I'm a big fan.
Awesome.
And my son Skylar, he's a vlogger as well, a younger vlogger.
Hi Skylar, how you doing tonight?
Doing good.
Did you guys just ride as well?
Well, we saw you were vlogging, so we came especially to meet you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Chicago.
From Chicago. You are the second family that I've met from Chicago tonight.
Really?
Yes.
From your fan base?
No, just somebody walking around. We were talking with them, meeting with them, and we were talking about how the weather is much colder in Chicago. They're flying back on Saturday.
Okay.
And so it's like, so they get to enjoy a little bit more time.
Yeah.
So, well, how often do you guys get to come down here, Skylar?
We're vacation club members, so we're here
Oh,
about
so
a month a year.
what's your home resort?
We have two, or three. Two at Saratoga and one at Bay Lake.
Oh, awesome. Bay Lake is a really cool place.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to say hello to the crew?
Sure.
So let me share this camera over here. And hey, Skylar, guys, they our friends here from the Magic Crew. They're from Chicago. How long have you guys been here on this trip? 18 days. Guys, you need to make friends with Skylar. He's in the know. He's 18 days. So you guys were here long enough to be here when it was cold.
Yes.
How did you guys fare when it got really, really chilly?
Look, I'm from Chicago. From Chicago.
It still was much warmer than Chicago was. But that was still kind of weird to be here over Christmas weekend. We're not used to it being in the 30s.
It was something. We were with our winter coats.
And it's like you imagine you actually have to dress warm. So, what's the best thing you've done on this trip, Skylar? What's your best thing you've done in the past 18 days?
I know mine is Guardians.
Guardians.
And that they put the music back to.
It's back to the other day. We had Disco Inferno earlier this week. I love that song. That's actually one of my favorite songs. But you know what? I don't think I have a song I don't like. Guardians is such a great ride. So, do you guys know, Skylar, do you know where the camera is on the ride yet? Do you know when to smile?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a trick. I know where it is now. It took me a while. It's right there at the beginning of the ride when it first turns you from backwards to frontwards, and it goes to that little bright shiny. That's when they're flashing the picture at you. So when you have your hair, like you say, I don't have to worry about hair getting in my picture. You're like me, you're okay, but you may have a little bit. The hair will get in your face. So if you want a good picture on Guardians, when you first turn around, grab your hair and pull it up just for your picture. And everyone's going to like, how are you so photogenic on a roller coaster? It's all about knowing where the camera is. So, well, thank you guys for watching our streams. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. And, well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. Can I do one more thing to share everybody? I love doing this. When you guys come over and say hello, I get to put this on the screen. I got to see you in the parks. I'm so excited. Did you guys know we started using that phrase way back in 2017?
Oh, yeah.
And at that point, I never knew it was become a realization that I will actually get to see people in the parks.
Yeah.
So it's been such an amazing thing over the past 2 years to be able to have some people who join our community. And yesterday we hit 20,000.
Wow.
20,000. And thank you so much for congratulations, you guys, because you're part of that. And then tonight, just now, we're celebrating the fact that we're at 20,100. So we continually grow because we have awesome people like you guys to hang out. So thank you for saying hello. Have a great time when you get back to Chicago. And the next time you guys come back, come over and say hello again. So, sure. Go ahead.
All right.
Wait, everybody needs to smile now. There's the camera right there, so everybody smile. Awesome. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great night. We'll see you guys next time. Skylar and family, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much for saying hello. Owen's probably off playing games now because he's excited about this area being open again. Now I got to find him. Where did he go? There he is. I thought you went off to go play.
Oh no,
I wouldn't have blamed you, dude. There's a lot of cool things to do inside here.
Honestly, favorite activity that's like power.
The power disc?
The power disc.
Dude, that wears me out. I can do a 6-hour stream in the park and be okay, but if I have to push those little discs around for like 5 minutes,
I feel like it's the
I gotta
coolest
take a
thing.
nap.
I feel like it's the coolest thing there. One is a driving simulator. One is basically a reaction test. Another is a learning game about building a human body. But the power disc has to be the most fun, the most.
It's the most
interactive.
physical. It's the most physical too.
Yeah.
Wasn't that cool, AB? I love when you guys, I find it amazing that people want to come over and say hello to the rest of the group and the community. And I think that's so much fun. So it was a pleasure to meet you, Skylar. Thank you guys so much for saying hello. And I hope you guys have a great trip for the remainder of your stay. And stay warm when you get back up in Chicago. Crystal Blink. There's always one, and it's usually Susan. Susan's a blinker, guys. I have so many photos, family photos, that we could never share because she instinctually will blink. So let's take Jen over real quick to the camera center. Let's look and see what we can find for Magic Band Pluses. We're going to let Owen watch a show on Spaceship Earth, and then we're going to head on onto the monorail and head on over to Magic Kingdom. So... it won't be. Oh, we'll be fine.
Okay.
I have not got my postcard from 1997. So one person actually beat out everybody else by just a couple of seconds. It's in their inbox. I'll see if I can forward what I received to some other people a little bit later tonight. See that awesome photo of me looking so cheesy. So what'd you find? It's yours. It's the Tower of Terror. See if you can find another Stitch band. Leo said we had a brand new Stitch band. I can see a Snow White one. I see is that Princess Tiana?
Princess Tiana.
Lovely princess. I love her. That is a beautiful band. It has a restaurant on there as well.
Restaurant?
Snow White with the apple. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Hey, look at this thing we won't let you have.
Yeah, I see this, Dad.
First visit ever.
This was the one that first came out, and it was so hard to get inside the parks for the longest time. Oh, look. Remy.
That was the receipts.
Oh, Remy. Up on Ratatouille.
Yeah, I've not
Oh, it's a
seen-
pass holder one for Food and Wine. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see that before. It's cute.
I'm unfortunately not seeing one for
Stitch.
Where's Stitchy? Where is Stitchy?
Spaceship Earth. For the World Showcase. Uh-oh. All right, I have to get down. Old man getting down, getting down, getting down. All right. I like this one. Who is that? Ooh, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Oh, that looks good.
That is a cool looking band. It's black with gold and white accents. I like the Miguel one from Coco. Who in your family needs a grumpy band? All right, who's got the grumpy Disney fan in your family? Who are the grumpy ones? I don't like Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't like cupcakes. I don't like to watch fireworks. The grumpy one. All right, we'll have to take another look again over at the Emporium. Is this room actually stretching? And then Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So Tabitha, we're going to be starting tomorrow morning, like first thing at 8 a.m. So we're going to try to get onto the, we're going to try to get onto our safari like first thing, and get that taken care of before the wait time can go up. So, all right, Owen, the show that we were supposed to watch is on right now, so we've got a little time to kill.
How much? 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Probably another 10 minutes. No biggie. Elaine says, my mom is the grumpy one. How you doing, Jim? So those are, I believe, 45. They're $44.99.
Damn, fine money.
Cool.
Wait, no, that's not right.
Woohoo! John, Jeff says, I can't wait for the Tron Magic Band. You know one's coming, right?
It has to. It has to. It would be so... There is no way that, like, Tron discs that you put up to, like, a standard, yes, they're making that Magic Band.
So Marie, our little kitty cat from Aristocats. Ooh, it got real dark, didn't it?
Hey, will we be able to watch it from the monorail station?
Yeah, but it won't be nearly as
loud.
Well, it depends. We don't want to miss the monorail either.
Well, you make a decision.
So here's the deal. If a monorail hasn't gone by already, oh, the monorail's in the station. We're already messed up. So we got a few minutes anyway, because there's no way we can get up there before that monorail leaves. So let's make ourselves at home for a second. Let's see if we can catch the next show, because Owen has never seen any of these shows, guys. The reason he is just blown away by this, other than the fact that it's like almost a full moon, is that he's never seen this. He's not seen this. He's been watching it ever since we got back from the backside of Epcot, from all the way across the World Showcase. So we're going to back up just a little bit. I'm going to take it back over to the Epcot table. All right, our monorail has just left. We have approximately 20 minutes before the next one comes up. So let's catch a show. If a monorail goes by, then we need to hustle and bustle it up to the station. And if you guys are just joining us here at Epcot tonight, welcome in. We're glad that you guys have found our channel. We're glad that you're hanging out with our community, and we're extremely blessed to have such an amazing group of people hang out with us and go to the parks with us every single weekday, Monday through Friday. So Crystal, the first race was this morning. It was the 5K. Tomorrow morning at 5:30 a.m. will be the 10K. Saturday morning will be the half marathon, 13.1 miles. And Sunday will be the full marathon, 26.2 miles. So the first race is concluded. There's 3 more races for the weekend. Isabel says that Tower of Terror is their favorite as well. And because of your band and seeing how cool it is, that they're going to look into getting the Magic Band Plus like yours.
Definitely. I don't know why mine has the middle light, but it does.
It shows up more light. See, let me show it to show everybody. When I tap my band, oh, come on, it only does it on the edge. But Owen's, like, it's a lot more. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's actually sort of like it.
Mara, we're going to be in Animal Kingdom tomorrow, so if you guys enjoy hanging out with us, and I think honestly, it's one of my favorite parks to hang out with you guys in. Even though my favorite park is Magic Kingdom and Epcot, I enjoy our Animal Kingdom live streams more than any other because I don't know what it is about hanging out with you guys and animals. It's just really cool, laid back, and a lot of fun. So if you guys, that's really nice.
Yeah. Actually, that's perfect.
If you guys would like to join us, our stream is up already for tomorrow. Go find it on our channel and come and join us tomorrow. It's going to be, again, starting up first thing in the morning. And a little bit of wilderness explorers. The wilderness must be explored. So go find it, hit a thumbs up, hit a reminder button, and come join us starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom for our live stream, our last live stream scheduled for this week tomorrow. So we're going to hang out here for just a moment so that Owen can watch the next show. He's really enjoying this. The last monorail will be heading out. Generally, it's like hour and a half after park closes.
It's always, you always want to try to get on the transportation before an hour after park close, because that's usually when transportation stops to going out. So that's a good guideline to go by if like you're hopping between parks or resorts and you need to get back to where your car is.
19 Disney Houstons, 19. That's right. Remember, guys, we're heading over to Magic Kingdom. We're going to be having dinner where you guys choose. So vote. Make sure to vote in the poll. When we get into the Magic Kingdom, we'll be closing that out. How do you think crowds will be on MK on Sunday? I think it will be insane. All the runners will be there wearing their medals, whether they're wearing their dopey medals, where they're wearing all of their medals. The lines for Disney Photo Pass will be long because everyone wants to get their medal pictures, and they deserve them. They worked hard to do it, and I hope that they get all of their pictures. So it's going to be a little crazy on Sunday. Me too, Jim. Not always gluten-free, but most of the time, a lot of times. It feels like it's much later, Crystal, but it is. It's only 7:30. So after the, we're gonna watch this next one, and then afterwards we're gonna bolt like a Disney dog over to the train station.
Oh, you got the full moon over there.
Oh, yep. All right, let's hit the middle. And I need to back up a little bit. Yep, there's our monorail. Oh man.
Oh, we have to go over there.
Woo. We just photobombed everybody. Hey bud, look at your magic band.
Oh my goodness, that's so cool.
Just make me
Dude, I hate to ruin this for you, but we gotta go. We're gonna miss the train. But walk backwards.
Walk backwards.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Oh. Hang on, dude. Here we go. If you can do it, yes you can.
That is so
All right, let's hit the exit, dude. If you can do it, yes you can. Have a great evening.
Oh, now it's blue and purple, guys. It's rough.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's fine.
I hate
Fine.
that you can't sit there and enjoy it. We'll bring you back.
Oh, there goes my room. I got the station.
It's Dreamfinder. All right, let's do it.
Okay, we're out of range. My band's not reacting, but that's fine.
We're out of range of the magic band. He's like, all right, we're good.
That's so cool. If you didn't point that out to me, I would have totally missed it.
He didn't know his band was lighting up.
I'm still looking at it.
Catch up, hurry!
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Look at this. Look at it.
You got it? Cool?
This is the stack live shot I wanted.
Let's jump in this one right here. Silver. Hi ho, Silver. Away. Look, dude, you're almost hidden inside. I couldn't tell you were there. You stop moving, I don't even know you're there. Stay still. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You blend in. Pretty cool, Gabriel. I don't think that they do. I don't know if I recall seeing any at the moment, Karina.
Sarah, I don't want to get you.
Hey, good job with the legacy work.
Have yourselves a good night. Take care.
Thank you.
Oh, that's cool, Elaine. How you feeling now? So you see,
Surprisingly not tired.
he's exhilarated.
Yes, look at this shot. This is a good shot. I wanted
Is that a live photo?
Yes.
It's a loop, dude. That is awesome.
Yeah, that is a loop. That's the stack loop I wanted. I got it down to the sickness.
Dude, that's pretty awesome. All right, so guys, thank you guys for joining us here as we celebrate 20,000 members on our crew.
Now, for those of you standing, we just ask that you please stay clear of those automatic doors as you hold on to those silver handrails. Thank you.
Well, sir, there's nothing on earth like a genuine, benefied, electrified 6-car monorail. What I say? Monorail. What's it called? Monorail. 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 We made it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We made it. I knew we would.
I got to see something. I'm pretty sure that I may still be going when we get back.
Owen's gonna sleep well tonight. He came with us to Universal the other day, and we got home and he passed out. I'm like,
Well, I mean, I think the reason why
he's not used to doing these marathon park hopping like his dad is.
even though I would have done more walking than probably previous days, I think I am actually a lot more like energetic, mainly because he started in the noon rather than like 7 in the morning. So I'm actually doing really good. Much better. And I may change in a couple of hours, but
TLP says make sure that when you get out, you need to put your hands in your pockets because first you broke Spaceship Earth and then you broke the monorail.
is this sure being closing up cold?
I know, Leo, when he walked in, he has on this gray shirt with the stripes. I couldn't see him for a second. He was like, he was camouflaged with the silver lining. Every monorail has a silver lining, except for the ones that are not silver. We'll have to find it. We'll have to go looking for it too, Karina. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head if I've seen that one. Welcome in, Disney family. Happy Thursday. Thank you for joining us here tonight. We're a little hungry. We've worked up an appetite. Calvin, dude, I have been running all day and I have yet to find my first water table or character stop. I swear, I signed up for a 5K and here it is. We've gone 13 miles and we still haven't found one single character meet and greet.
You see all the tents on the road.
Just think, all the runners running along the road here, coming up for the half marathon and the marathon on Saturday and Sunday. Jen's like, it's over 2 weeks. When am I gonna get there?
Alright everyone, we have reached our destination, the transportation and tickets.
No, we haven't.
This is where you'll find the
No, we haven't.
car parking lots, as well as the connecting monorail to the Magic Kingdom, and the connecting monorail to the Polynesian Village Resort, the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, and the
I'm sorry.
Now this monorail will be returning to Epcot. Have a great night, everybody.
I was about to say, you don't want to show up anyway now, Jen, because the Christmas trees are still up. Christmas lights are still going. Give them a couple more weeks to get those decorations down. You guys get down here and have a good time. Make up for all the times last year that it was raining and way overcrowded. I have high hopes for you guys this year. Here we go. We're at the Ticket and Transportation Center, TTC. We're going to change monorails. Head on over to the Magic Kingdom. Come have a bite to eat with us. You guys, this is your last chance. Get your vote in on tonight's poll on where we're going to have dinner. You guys get to choose. And I would like to thank, first of all, again, Kathy C. for the special treat of using the My Disney experience to get Owen his Sam Eagle sipper. Thank you, Kathy, for that. I've got it in the backpack because I know if I didn't take it away from him, he was just going to hold on to it. And he was just going to strangle Sam for the rest of the evening. And thank you to Disney Houston, who has offered to sponsor our gluten-free dining experience tonight as we get into the Magic Kingdom. And you guys get to choose where it's going to go. So go ahead and vote. Oh, I was going to run down the ramp. Meow. Here we go. Going to cross the line, but no reason to fight. Oh, we're going to get to go to Tony's Town Square.
As the poll closed.
Ooh. Your mom says she's going to close it when we get off the monorail. I wasn't sure if it was this monorail or the next monorail. But we're going to hit the express monorail. Meow. Savannah wants to know who was it that got the postcard. I will tell you the initials of the very first, and it's funny because I got like 3 others like right afterwards, immediately afterwards. But the very first one that I received had the initials CG. So keep an eye out on your inbox. Sometimes it does take. It may come till tomorrow. So we'll see. And once I get mine, if you guys send me over your email address, I'll forward it to you guys as well.
It's like a kick in nostalgia looking at the Pavilions of Heroes parking lot signs. This is what happens when you don't go here for a year. You just get excited over the little things.
Last year was just like everything was happening, Jen. And the worst part was I didn't even get to see you guys. So I'm looking forward to being able to see you guys in the parks and looking forward to it. So we're having the bologna Alfredo. Bologna Alfredo.
Is that the final decision? Is that the final decision?
No. There's no bologna Alfredo.
I was a bit concerned.
Owen's like, I don't know what that is, but I'll try it. You know? Bologna Alfredo.
No, I thought to myself, what
With a little
food locations has bologna Alfredo
a little hot dog sauce on it.
Oh no.
All right, let's head on up to the Magic Kingdom.
What? Oh, there we go. I should not have to hit 3 times. We're up to 3 now.
All right, the poll is closed. The majority of the communications of the community of the Magic Crew has decided tonight's location for dinner will be at Pecos Bill's.
Classic.
That is a yeehaw.
Oh, please let me go.
Woo.
Okay, yeah, we think it.
Well, I think we're going to make it okay. If not, we're right on top. Hold on to the side.
As far as you can go.
As far as we can go, I can walk all the way to the Contemporary. Ba-doom-doom. Thank you guys for everybody who's taken a couple of seconds tonight to come in for the first time. Watched a couple of silly guys hanging out here and just having fun. And hit the subscribe button anyway to be a part of this group. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for being a part of our channel. And thank you for allowing us to bring you to the parks every single Monday through Friday. And also thank you for all the support that Owen's going to need from tapping his magic band over and over and over again.
Like, it's not responding to 2 anymore. I have to like...
He's developed an obsession.
Oh, come on. Give me the happy chemical. Come on.
Wait till you. Oh,
There we go.
give me a little serotonin there, people. Well, it works better in the dark. Welcome back in, Daniel. Good to have you in. We got one more part to do. We can't end tonight without having a little bit of fun here in the Magic Kingdom. So we started off in Epcot, went over to Hollywood Studios, came back to Epcot. Now jumping over to Magic Kingdom, gonna have a bite to eat. I'm gonna get on one ride. We gotta get on Owen on a ride. Owen hasn't been on a single ride at Magic Kingdom since fall of 2021. What do you think we should try to get him on tonight? Has to be something we can stream, of course, for the streaming part at least. And by the way, we are at 20,101. 20,101 members of our Magic crew. Welcome into all of our new members tonight. Thank you guys so much for taking the time to give us consideration and for just saying, you know what, I'm going to watch these guys out and see what's going to happen. We're glad that you guys subscribed. Welcome in. Hey, you want to show them that loop you got again? Show them that loop.
What?
Show them that loop you got on Spaceship Earth.
Look at that. That's the exact shot I wanted to get, and I got down to the second. The ball is charging.
That's perfect timing. All right, what are we on? We're on Andrew's like, you should get on Splash Mountain.
Full rents. Year's rent.
Dude, it's Splash Mountain. It's awesome. I ride rides for free. I ride rides for free. That's what I do here. We take I'll take them on. Nobody has to give anything for me to take you guys on an awesome ride.
I mean, it wasn't as cold as it was when we did.
It's not cold. What do you mean it's cold? It's not cold. Allison Wonderland said excited for you, Owen. Have fun. Thank you so much, Allison. Daniel says, let's go to the Ticket and Transportation Authority. Get you on the People Mover. Maybe we'll see Tron running. You haven't seen Tron run. Welcome in, Disney Golfer. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Melanie's like, People Mover. Let's go do it. Jeff says, you could do Splash. Come on.
Yeah, it's not just. What is the temperature right now? Let me check. Temperature is.
Tabitha says we should get to choose a poll. See who's going to get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet.
I mean, it's 66, so it's not that bad.
That's not cold.
It's cool.
It is cool. It's a very cool ride. It's one of the coolest rides out there.
No, I mean the temperature. Yeah, you guys do. You need to come over and we need to ride. When are we going to ride? I'll tell you what. I love you guys to death, but I don't think I want to be over here on the last day trying to ride Splash Mountain. Because the last day is going to be downright insane wait times. It's going to be extremely long. You know what? Also, you're going to have tons of people who are going to try to claim that they want to be the last person to ride. And so they're going to sit there and wait to the very end, and they're going to fight to be the last person in line. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to ride it as much as time. If we have the chance to ride it, and it's not long, we should go ahead and do it.
Melinda's like, Splash. What is the wait time for Splash? You know, if you ride during Enchantment, it goes really down. Oh, Tabitha says it's a 60-minute wait.
Oh boy.
An hour. We'll see what it's like after the fireworks. If not, we'll make it another a plan to come over and you can rope drop with me one day. Oh, we can make it in 30. That'll work, Disney Houstons. Most definitely. Thank you very much, by the way. You guys are awesome. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it the last day.
You reach 200, 20,000, 100 times.
If we can get if we can after dinner, if they're during the fireworks, if Splash goes down to a more decent time period, we'll go in there. We'll ride it with you guys. If not, we'll find another one. But our third park for tonight.
I think I can see the. Maybe I'm wrong, but no, that's not what I thought. So.
Hey Quinn, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Quinn. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Quinn. Happy birthday, Quinn. 5 years old. Awesome. You know, since you're 5 years old, you're old enough to get a job. Yeah, start helping out around the house. And do the dishes. Tax season's coming up. The W-2s will be coming in by the end of January.
It's the 50th bracket just walked by.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys could watch with us tonight, Chris and Quinn. Pleasure to have you with us in the chat tonight.
Maybe I should went to this one. That one's better. Using one post to support myself and the other hold the grab on table.
We're making our way over to the Magic Kingdom, guys. Last part for tonight. We're gonna be heading over to Pecos Bill to grab some dinner. We're gonna be eating gluten-free tonight. At least I will be. And we'll see what we're gonna have tonight. You guys have voted. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll review it for you guys at a scale of 1 to 5. Maybe to be as good as that Bull and Bear sandwich over at Universal. Man, that was awesome at the Today Cafe. Oh, that's sweet, Melinda. That's like extra bonus pixie dust right there.
Ooh, what?
They got off Splash. The park was closed, and they hear last call from Thunder Mountain, so they ran over and they got to ride it.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
that
like
was probably
extra,
a walk-through line.
Extra pixie dust right there.
It's always cool when a cast member goes out of the rainmaker there.
You can't take the whole rail. I gotta hold on to something.
Okay, get ready to run.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. Here we go. Oh. All aboard. January 23rd. Ooh, it got busy. Like real quick busy.
I
Like crazy busy.
How people funnel into this?
We got funneled in. Now they're going to split us down the middle. It's going to get tighter. All right. Make sure I still got Owen with me.
Oh, you put magic on it again.
Yep.
A lot of magic.
Hey, we just got a PayPal. Always like, there's too many people, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Forever Young just tipped, hitting the PayPal link. $4, not $4, $6.26. That's the magic number for Ohana. Mahalo!
Oh, this is.
Even more so. They're getting ready for the fireworks, so they have to get the rails up to siphon on long lines to get on the monorail. So thank you so much, Forever Young, for the $6.26. Congratulations, everyone, for reaching 20,000 Magic Crew members. We've enjoyed being with you guys since 14.5. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. It was an absolute pleasure to have you guys on our patron call this past Tuesday. And I can't wait to have more and more adventures with everybody who's coming in.
They're giving out big bonuses right now. A lot of money.
So thank you for your support. Thank you for being a part of the community. And thank you so much for loving this community enough to support them so that we can continue to bring streams every Monday through Friday. So thank you for the PayPal. We're coming way over here. We did. Oh, wait, we don't need tickets, do we? Oh, Owen, where are the tickets? Actually, we just found out earlier today his Magic Band is coming up under me. So we're using Magic Mobile.
Awesome.
There we go. Watch how easy that is. Tappy tap tap. Oh, and you gotta want it more, dude. You gotta really want it. He wanted it.
There we go.
Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate it. Have a great evening.
You too.
All right, well, Owen, you haven't been with me to the Magic Kingdom in a long time. And I need to tell you something before we go in. Hang on, let me get my phone back into its space here. There's something that's very important, and it means a lot to me. And we don't just walk into the Magic Kingdom here in the Magic Crew. We just don't walk in. It's very important that we do it in a certain way. Owen knows exactly what we're going to do. And if you guys are new to our channel, this is something that I find is it's very important to me, because we have people who come into our streams who need a little bit of an escape from reality. So we don't walk in nonchalantly. We don't walk in without knowing and recognizing what we're doing. So everybody, say it along with me. Here you leave today. Enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, the tree. No, yeah, it's still there. Why is it still there? The tree is cool, but we can all admit that everyone here has got to see the little nutcrackers still standing.
All of our toy soldiers.
I mean, huge Christmas tree is cool, but have you ever had like a few toy soldiers standing in the grass? No.
The Magic Kingdom! And for me, what is so special about tonight is this is the first time we walked into this place knowing that we've got a community of 20,000.
20,100.
Thank you guys so much for being such an amazingly supportive and wonderful community overall. Now, we have at this point only have a short time, like 3 minutes.
Before the show starts?
So before our fireworks start, so we need to make it over into the Emporium because we're gonna go straight through. Actually, let's cut through, or let's go back around, dude.
We need to go a long way around.
Yeah, let's not fight the crowd. These people have waited hard to see fireworks. We're not gonna make it hard on them. So we're gonna cut through and we're gonna go around. We will be back to have some fireworks with you guys. Owen needs to see Enchantment. And yes, he hasn't seen Enchantment, guys. We're just gonna slip through here. But we're gonna take the, under the guise of fireworks, we're gonna make our way over and into Frontierland. All right. We're going straight through the Emporium and all the way over to the other side. And earlier tonight, about half an hour ago, about 45 minutes ago, we had got another PayPal. I missed that notification. So you guys, look how easy it is to walk through here during fireworks. I got one more time I got to sing. Who wants to sing along with me tonight? Because this is a song of gratitude, and this is a song of recognizing the support that we have from everybody in our crew. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And tonight, earlier, from Allison sent over a $20 PayPal. Allison says, congratulations on 20,000. Allison, thank you so much. First and foremost, for being one of those 20,000. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all that you guys do to make it possible for us to stream, for us to bring people to the parks with us every weekday. And we appreciate you guys in so many ways. So, Allison, thank you for that PayPal. It is starting. We got to get out of here.
We need to get out of here.
That way. Let's see if we can go up and go to the left.
Yesterday, Disneyland at the New York World Fair. Tomorrow, a project so vast it has already been called a whole new Disney World. As you can see on this map, we have a perfect location in Florida. There's enough land here to hold all the way.
Thank you, Disney, for keeping walkways open during the fireworks. Highest life for me. Woohoo! We made it! We made it! We made it! Welcome in, Isaac. Thank you so much for the lyrics for tonight's show. Let's go this way and over. We might even sneak in a couple of fireworks as we go through. How you doing tonight, Isaac? Welcome in. Isaac, thank you so much for being a part of our community. Guess I'm in range of it. There you go, Isabella. What a great magic band. Oh boy.
Somebody needs to get out of the emergency. Which way are you going? Well, everybody right here, can slide over to this side? I have a cart.
Cut through. Cut through! Nobody wants to be inside the building, so we can just sneak through. Look at this, we got the whole place to ourselves. They have 12 minutes to restock everything. And they're quick. They do it in like 9 minutes. How you guys doing tonight? Doing great, thank you.
I wonder if this goes park wide.
Well, you want to see how far you can go before it stops? And let's stop. Look at that full moon, guys. Yeah. Right. Just believe that you can. The magic. Thank you guys always for being the magic in our live streams. It's amazing to have a place that you can hang out and be a part of a group of people who enjoy being in the parks, can understand others who enjoy the same thing, and support one another emotionally, mentally, and maybe not physically, but virtually. Be such an amazing and supportive group. To have 20,000 people possibly at one time or another come across and hang out in the parks is a dream come true. So thank you guys for being the magic, and thank you guys for making it possible for us to share that magic with so many different people every single weekday. Woo! Did you hear that one?
Oh, I definitely. How did I not hear it?
How could I not hear that?
How did I not hear it?
I felt it. Oh. Almost there. Almost there. That's true, Debbie. That's true. Welcome in, David. Good to have you tonight, Brent. It's a pleasure to have you part of tonight's stream. enjoy some fireworks tonight, Jeffrey. We know the way. Woo! Thank you so much, Matt. Glad to have you guys with us. Are we ready to have? Ready to have some meals? Let's head on in to Pecos Bill. Hello, hello. Thank you. One last look. Just think, we're gonna have our happily ever after coming back this year. And I'll have to bring Owen back over for some fireworks just for us sometime to actually see the entire show together.
Okay, fine. I'm always tired here to come back here, so.
It gets me too, Sydney. It gets me too. All right, let's get some instructions. What do we have? Windows 7 5122. Let's go. And thank you, Disney Houstons, for orchestrating that and make that possible. We're going to be over in 7. Hello, hello. Doing good. Maria, we're looking for 5122.
Yeah, Mara?
Yes.
Yeah, you should be all set.
Which one is it?
Both of them.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nacho chicken with extra cheese, and right here, nachos beef, fajita platter, a kid's burger, and a kid's mac and cheese right there.
Really?
Is that not your order?
Well, see, here's the thing. They ordered for us as a surprise.
Oh,
That's a ton of food.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we can eat that much. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a feast. Owen, can you carry that much?
Let me get the bigger ones.
Why don't you get the one here? Why don't you get the one with the drinks? Because I'm gonna carry this with one hand. Can you?
Really? You got it?
Oh my gosh! All right, thank you so much.
Have a great meal.
Is this really? Is this? I feel like I'm stealing somebody else's food. Like, is this the right thing? Oh my gosh! Like Scooby-Doo! What are you gonna eat? There may not be any gluten in here, but I feel like a glutton. All right, because we are doing it during fireworks, we have. No, I'm just gonna grab some stuff to eat with. All right. Let's find ourselves a good spacious table since there are plenty to choose from. We're gonna need a table for 6 just because of so much food. This will work over here, Owen. This is nice and bright. Sit that down there. We'll take. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got a little Diet Coke on your apples there. I don't know if we'll do splash after dinner or not, because if we got in the water, we might sink. Look. It's supposed to be 2 drinks, chicken nachos, gluten-free. We've also got 2 kids meals. I don't know. Did we get extra? Did we get somebody else's? That's a lot of Scooby snacks. That's how we didn't order the kids' meals. I was about to say, I think we got something extra. Oh, no. All right. Well, I'll let Owen have the gluten-filled kids' meals. All right. Hey, bud, why don't you sit on the same side as I? That way we can be in the shot. What you doing?
So there's space.
I haven't taken a picture.
You need to, oh, okay. Well, I didn't know you were here. Take a picture.
Here we go. We got a buffet. I don't know how we ended up with a buffet, but we got a buffet. All right. All right. Now we can do this. So let's do this, bud. We've got the chicken nachos. This is your Coke.
Yeah,
you want to pour that in Sam? You can pour it in Sam.
Pour it in Sam? Why?
Sam, Eagle. Make it American. All right. Welcome in, Noah. I know a little few extra magical meals here tonight. All right. So this is what we're gonna do, dude. We got a few extra meals. They are gluten-filled kids meals. So you can enjoy the kids' meals.
Yeah, we got this.
I'm going to be good and eat just the gluten-free.
Which one's gluten-free?
The chicken nachos are gluten-free.
Yeah.
And this is also gluten-free.
Oh, the dip? Wow.
Yeah. So we got that there.
That's cute.
How about that? And
so Tiger goes, oh, I have that hamburger.
Hamburger.
We need to like move
There we go. Hamburger. Finale. Everybody.
And the I'm still just so glad with how the ever comes back because that was a good show. That would be the best.
Oh, the happily ever after.
So let's start with the nachos since it's like we got 2.
Gluten-free. There's no gluten in.
I mean, it's corn tortilla chips. So
It's made from corn chips, so there's no wheat. The cheese sauce, it's got the chicken. Yep. Always ask. Always ask. Actually, we could have asked for salsa too if we wanted it. Want some tomato on the nachos. Big finale. Hit it. Hit it, Isaac.
Hit the gun.
Yeah, he can. Welcome in, Eric. How you doing tonight? Buy 2 gluten, get 1 gluten free. That's good.
Yeah, I was checking them out. I think there was something there with the which you're not going to Okay, so now that the gunfire from the Turn of War has stopped, now we can finally talk about this. Okay. Alright. Let's stick into the stuff.
Can we make it the Sunshine Tree Terrace between 9:05 and 9:35? Oh yeah. We can do that. That's like, that gives us a whole hour. What? Oh, what was that? Bon appetit. Let's try it out. Do you have chicken on yours?
It's like buried beneath the meat.
Your chicken's buried beneath the meat?
Wait, was I supposed to get beef and you were supposed to get?
No, I'm just asking. Did you? Is it chicken? It's chicken fajitas or chicken nachos, right?
Yeah, chicken. Did you get beef?
I got beef. Did you get beef?
I got chicken.
You got
Were
chicken?
supposed to get chicken?
I got beef.
So we got two different.
Which is still fine, I think. Whose order did we get?
I checked with Mom as soon as we got this because I was confused as well, and she says apparently there was some error with the order.
That's
I just completely fine because honestly, are you gonna ask them to take back the extra food?
They won't. They can't. They'll have to make a new order for whoever else because. We will.
This is good.
And I'll be up at 6 in the morning to get you guys over to Animal Kingdom.
Cheese is good. Obviously, the putting tomatoes and lettuce always enhances the entire dish.
It's like a salad.
Okay, that.
Look, Ma, salad. Okay, so Crystal, in order to use the new Stay, Play, and Dine with the Disney Dining,
you need to at least have 4 single-day tickets.
It's 4 days of park tickets, so you have to add tickets. If you've got an annual pass, then you won't meet the requirements for the reservation. So it will not work for annual pass holders unless you guys decide to buy tickets, and at that point, cost-wise, it would not make sense for you guys to
You
use it.
also, another important thing, you have to buy the book for full price, which means you can't have any discounts on it or you won't get the benefit.
So as an annual pass holder, use your pass holder status to get pass holder discounts. Probably would be a better thing for you in the long run anyway. So. How's the chicken?
Very good. How's it? But I don't want to elevate nachos, but the cheese is really current.
It was a good cheese.
It's good cheese.
So, today, guys, not only did they release the Stay, Play, and Dine with the dining promo promotion, if you're coming late spring, even before June 25th, there are promotional rates out now, even for just room onlys. So, if you guys would like information anytime, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us know.
I'm gonna go get like a ton more napkins.
More napkins? Okay.
I'm gonna go
Reach out to us and let us know what dates you'd like to come. Let us find the best deals for you guys. And we'll just honor it. You guys know we're going to try to get you the best deal. We'll let you know what their details are. And we are not in any way going to let you overspend or do something that not work well for what you need. So send us an email today. Susan's at home right now already working on some other people's quotes and holding reservations for those who are coming in spring. So send us an email. Let us be a part. In addition to this, over the summer, we want you guys to go sailing with us. And I know that there's a few people out there who still are looking for some quotes from us. We're going to get to you guys. Don't worry. But we want you guys to sail with us next June 23rd to the 26th for a 4-day, 3-night cruise on the Royal Caribbean on the Independence of the Seas. The whole Ear to Ear Magic family is coming. We want you guys to come along too. We already have an amazing group of people who are going to be sailing with us on that ship. Some of them for the very first time ever on a cruise ship. We want you guys to do it as well. Reach out to us today. And let's put a deposit down. Come along with us for 4 days, 3 nights, going to Nassau in the Bahamas. A perfect day at Coco Cay, Royal Caribbean's private island. And we're going to have some other special surprises on the itinerary to hang out with you guys and excursions with the Magic Crew. If you guys are interested, let Susan know, send us an email, and we'll get you guys a stateroom as well.
The more they get on, the better the cruise will be, because it gives us more power to let's change up, add benefits.
Don't forget tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m., we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So come and join us. And looking forward to in and out a week strong and having a great time tomorrow. It's a lot of fun to see the animals, and we haven't been on a safari in a very long time. So,
Mini taco.
That's just one.
Yeah, mini taco.
There's not many, there's only one.
No, mini taco. Mini, small.
Oh, taco pequeño. There are AP discounts around, but I'll be honest with you, Jeff, even when they had the Disney dining plan way back pre-pandemic, annual pass holders could never participate in the free dining because you had to buy tickets for those promotions as well. There were ways and shortcuts and loopholes people tried. Disney was really good about closing those loopholes. So even in the past, if you were an annual pass holder, you never really got the dining benefits like that, even back then. Thanks for asking, Crystal. Appreciate it. So this is a different cheese than the one you get up at Casey's. At Casey's you get the plastic cheese, the little yellow cheese. A little bit different. This one comes with a free piece of lettuce.
Yeah, we're lucky enough to get extra cheese, but honestly...
Good night, Karina. Thank you so much for joining.
I think I'm gonna have enough cheese to...
Lots of cheese!
For all these ships.
So I know there's some people who have problems with motion sickness and seasickness. We actually have one of our cruising clients. They cruise all the time. They have problems with motion sickness. They've been using these sea bands, these bracelets that they wear. They swear by them. So I don't know if you guys have ever looked into them.
What do they do?
They're made to help you with motion sickness when it comes to cruising.
Huh.
We'll make it into an anniversary cruise. Don't come to hang out with us. Come to hang out with Jill and Gabe. They're going on their very first cruise with us in June. Dude, I can't wait. We got so many people cruising for the first time on Royal Caribbean. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get in trouble. We're going to do something, I know. What was that, Jen? Oh, come on. Everybody deserves a summer cruise. We'll go back and get that Magic Man, Grumpy Magic Man. What you have to do, Heather, sometimes, you guys didn't know, they actually do mini cruises. We're talking cruises where they go out, they spend the day at Coco Cay, and they come right back. So you're on the ship for 2 nights. They're extremely inexpensive. We'll have to get you guys on a test cruise sometimes. What, they're not already built? They're made on demand? I know that they've sold some. I didn't know that it took 8 months to build it. That's awesome. Thanks, Springfit. 8 months. It only took me 8 seconds to break it after I drop it. What? I can't take a bite without nacho cheese going everywhere.
I somehow got more in my mouth than my hands. Well, I mean, I do something.
You need to take a build. I want the full toppings part to come back though. So Owen got actually the chicken nachos. I got the beef.
Yeah, so we got 2 different types.
Which is fine. How is your chicken nachos, by the way?
I like the chicken. I like chicken a lot. Maybe even more than beef.
It's shredded chicken, by the way. It is shredded, right? And this does fit into the gluten-free. A little messy.
I feel like
a little messy.
Is it gluten-free by default, or is there something that can be changed? Because
no, I don't think you have to change anything because it's chips.
I mean, it's tortilla chips, no gluten, and just cheese sauce. So it's just gluten and the cheese sauce itself, and there's no need to change anything.
The only thing you pour on it, the lettuce and tomato, again, gluten-free. So,
If you find glue within either tomato or this, there's something very wrong with that piece of vegetable.
That in itself, though, cheese sauce in itself is not necessarily gluten-free, so always ask, depending on what they've got.
Also the fact they need to make sure there's no cross-contamination, so that's also a reason why you need to make it.
Well, it depends on what your situation is. Cross-contamination for some is not necessarily as big a deal as for others. If you've got a full-on allergy, or if it's a gluten intolerance, or if it's a choice. So, spice it up a little bit.
That was good. This got so much
Dude,
food.
he put those nachos away.
Hey, look, if we get extra food, I'm going to release respect to offer by eating as much of it as I can.
He needs to eat. He's way underweight. Go for it, dude. What do you need next? You can review it all.
In between the mac and cheese and the fajita bowl, there's like...
Now, I do miss the days when you can get on the toppings bar, you get their sour cream,
Oh yeah.
guacamole, salsa, onions, all that kind of other stuff on there as well. This is what we ended up getting. Chicken nachos.
Beef nachos.
Beef nachos. A whole thing of fajitas.
We're probably going to have to split that sometime.
We're going to make some fajitas.
I may need to get some plates as well.
kids cheeseburger. A kid's mac and cheese.
2 milks.
Because we had 2 kids' meals.
Apples and orange.
3 packages of apples and orange. And queso. ¿Cómo se dice en español buffet?
You know, we didn't have to use the cheese for the nachos because there's plenty amounts of cheese on the nachos. We probably use it with the fajitas.
Use it with the fajitas.
Yeah, like chip a bit like this.
I wasn't really sure. I'm like, what happened? This is like 5 meals.
This is like a meal.
He isn't growing enough. We have to force him to eat more.
It's not intentional. It's just like sometimes I'm like, it's fine.
He skips meals. He skips meals.
Yeah, it goes back to buying there.
He gets in the class and sometimes he doesn't eat lunch or he doesn't eat breakfast. And
I can't really use that as an excuse anymore. We just need to recover.
he needs to bulk up a little bit.
I also need to get access to a gym. There's like a gym near us. I literally walk to,
But we don't want you to lose weight, dude. We want you to gain weight.
I mean, like, protein and, like...
Muscle mass is good. Muscle mass is good. All right, so tonight, it's been a day, guys. I woke up this morning before 6 a.m.
You have to go through promotions and explain what that is and how it works.
We had our Instagram live till about 8:15 this morning. Continually worked on some things.
And we walked through Epcot, walked through Boardwalk, went to Valley Hurricane, took the Skyliner all the way back to Epcot, had shrunk out of Sam's head by strangling him simultaneously. Rode Spaceship Earth and saw some of the show there.
He stared at Spaceship Earth for about the entire time we were there?
Wow, I really like a little kid staring at 8th grade going by.
It pain.
Let's get this shot.
He's proud of that shot.
I'm proud of that shot. I wanted that exact shot. I got down to a second. 1 second off and wouldn't lose this one. I'm gonna run for away this mac and cheese too. See if I can get 2 plates. So we can, because the both are gonna work out. This is nachos and cheese at the moment. We get 2 plates. So we can make these fajitas. I'll see. If not, then we'll make them.
Okay. We're a little hungry. Walking around all day. I didn't have much for lunch. Honestly, guys, today was a little bit of a stressful morning. Anytime they release Disney promotions, it's always very stressful for us. There's a lot of work with getting new promotions and new reservations. Susan spent the morning revising and looking at old promotions for reservations we already had for clients, making sure we had the good deals for them. And it's just a lot of work in addition to whatever we normally do anytime they release a new promotion. It always wipes us out. But today, I'm sorry, we hit 20,000 yesterday. We needed to go big today. We needed to do something a little bit more. You try it? You did it! So Travel Adventures, what was for dinner? We had the entire menu. We had everything. So, it was crazy. We have beef nachos, we have chicken nachos, we have fajitas. Owen's gonna go get a plate so we can do some more nachos, so make a fajita. Morgan Deja, how are you? We're live today, Deja. How awesome is that? So, why are we live tonight? First of all, we were working all this morning to do stuff for travel, the new promotions and all that kind of stuff. So we couldn't do it this morning. Yesterday, we hit 20,000 members in our channel here. So we wanted to do something big.
It's not favorite place, but both work.
So, we need to do some park hopping tonight. So, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, Magic Kingdom. Owen's first time in the Magic Kingdom in like 17 months. The beef nachos are done. I'm not going to worry about those. As far as I'm concerned, as far as a gluten-free meal, who knows? Who would even know? It's gluten-free because nothing in there. The cheese is okay. The beef, the chicken's fine. The cheese, the chips, and then the lettuce and tomato.
At the same time, it is kind of like run-of-the-mill nachos. It's still good nachos. Like, I'm not.
It's comfort food. It's something you're familiar with.
Like, I'm not walking away with this with a negative experience. It lives up to the expectations.
Now, as far as presentation, it's chips with cheese on it. It's not gonna make the cover of, hot cuisine magazine. It looks like it was thrown together because it was, but it's fine. It's nachos. What do you expect?
The flavor's good.
The flavors,
Cheese is good.
Nothing to write home about, but still, it's good filling food. And you can add to it as much as you like if you want to get sour cream. If you want to ask for additional things. As long as you know that you're okay with your diet as far as what you can do for gluten. Overall, I think it's a satisfactory meal, and if someone would have given this to me, it wouldn't scream to me gluten-free. But as an option, if you have that dietary restriction, overall.
I say 3.5 to 4. Like it's decent. It's good. Like it's not like the most amazing item in the world, but it works. It just works.
And here's the other thing. You know what it's not? It's not pizza. It's not hamburger.
Yeah, there's no wheat component originally in there.
Well, it's not that. It's just when you go to theme parks, sometimes it's just what do you have? Hamburgers and hot dogs.
That is true. Like
pizza.
Actually, not true. Disney World does a good job of providing a lot of options to you.
Diversifying.
Yeah. You're not just going to walk in and find the same items in every single park. Depending on which park and where in the park, you're going to find a lot of different options of what to get. So
I think it's a satisfactory meal. I'm very satisfied with it. But because of something that happened tonight, we have something additional. So we're going to go crazy. We're going to eat, nom, 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 nom.
We have fajita fries.
Fajitas! Welcome, Angela.
How many?
Oh, cool. Angela's been ninja watching on and off today. So.
Looks like there's 3.
Angela. Owen's gonna touch all of the fajitas.
I'm trying to count how many soft shells there are split up.
You know, when you're counting tortilla like that, it helps if you lick your fingers first. That way they won't stick together. 1,
This is
no, 2, 3. How many were there? 3. How do you divide 3? Nope, just 3.
Stop.
Just 3.
So do you want me to take 2? Want you to take 1 or like?
How about if I just have one to try it and then you teenager the rest of it?
I'll teenage. Sure.
So
we also make those. We also have an extra.
Oh, it's not extra. That's going on the fajitas.
Yeah, that's going on the fajitas.
So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Thank you.
Barry Eleanor, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. We're 20,000 Magic Crew members. Congratulations, not just to us, but to everybody here in this group. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you guys for supporting the channel, and thank you for making it possible for us to continue to do what we do so that more people can come in and have fun. So thank you guys so much. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. And you sure you didn't lick this one? It looks a little lickish. For the fajitas, I'm going to use a spoon that's clean. So we have rice, which the rice should be okay, right?
Yeah, rice is good. Okay.
Think so.
Rice is rice.
Not all rice will be good. It depends on how the rice is made. We got some rice.
Here's fishy 9 o'clock.
We've got some beans. Frijoles.
And
the
meat plus the bell peppers with it.
We got some. Fajita meat. There's a lot of that actually.
That takes up like 1/3 of the bowl.
There's a lot. You can have the fajitas and then eat that, and then peppers and onions. Peppers and onions. I'm going to throw. By the way, these tortillas are way too small for fajitas, as far as I'm concerned. But what do I say? What do I don't know anything. I'm going to throw a little bit of, there we go. A little lettuce and tomato on there.
Obviously didn't have time to see it, but I wonder if they had like the projections on the cheese. Oh, that's too much. That is too much. Okay, go back. That is too much. That is too much.
Look, you can still swim in that. You're good.
No, I'm not worried about the amount left. I'm worried about the tortilla withstanding that.
Woo! All right. So it's a small tortilla. So it's more like a taco.
You know what? Hold on. Let me move my silverware over here so this.
Was the chicken on the nachos moist. I did not have the chicken,
Moist?
so I don't know if it was moist. Was
Moist.
the chicken moist to you?
What do you mean by moist?
Was it dry?
I don't think it wasn't dry, so if
It was
that's-
moist.
So I'm guessing, yeah, I guess you can say that.
I had beef. I had no beef with the beef.
I'll compare it to this, like to this
You
meat
should be
right here, the
ashamed,
fajita
Hannah.
beef.
You should be ashamed. No.
Did someone say something illegal in chat?
Oh, it's all good. All good.
Or how am I gonna? Oh boy, maybe I put too much. Okay.
Breathe in.
Well, I haven't tried it yet, so give me a few bites and I'll tell you.
And hey guys, Tracy just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Tracy. Glad to have you join us. We stream from the parks here at Disney and Universal every single weekday.
Oh my god.
Would love to have you join us on future streams. So come on in, have some fun with the crew. Everybody say hi and welcome in, Tracy. Glad to have you in tonight. Good night, John. Have an awesome night. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for being a part of our crew. And we'll see you tomorrow in Animal Kingdom.
That tastes really good, especially with the cheese.
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Kid and Duo. Thank you, Kid and Duo. I did. I see it right here. It says congrats. Let's see if I got the right one. $20. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you guys know we take this and we filter it and push it right back into what we do and how we do things on the streams. I can't wait to see what's going to happen in 2023 and what we can do.
Exciting stuff, man.
Yeah, we have some major stuff planned. We're working toward it. We've had some setbacks. We've had some issues. We've had some falls. We are healing. We are getting there, and we can't wait to share with you guys. So, Kid and Duo, thank you so much for the PayPal, and thank you for being a part of the 20K. All right, so this is my fajitas.
You still haven't tried yours yet. You're in for a treat. That's good.
Oh, it's a mobile order issue. I ordered you guys something to pick up from Liberty's Sunshine. Liberty at Sunshine texted me out of the blue and said it was ready before it was even time to pick it up.
Man.
It's wow, that is weird.
I mean, it's like, no, 50% of the time it works, 50% of the time there's an error and it completely blows up in your face. Except this time, it blew up in our face in a good way, which meant with more food. So, not complaining.
We'll go back to it. See if we can make it good for them. Good on it.
I don't think this is usually like
I'm tired.
Do you keep doing that because my elbow keeps getting straight?
No, I'm wearing out. You're gonna have to drop the monorail home.
I'm going to carry the message through. Just chatting with me. I feel like the fajita bowl isn't really meant for sharing like a traditional like fajita.
Did you say fajita bowl?
I feel like that's what I was looking at the menu earlier. I think that's what I was called. Maybe I was wrong.
Did you say fajita bowl?
Maybe it's fajita.
Fajita bowl is that like an adjective? I find this to be very fajita-able.
So I feel like the fajita plate was meant for one person rather for like sharing between two people. Like if you go to like a Mexican restaurant or a fajita and you have like multiple to share within the group, this is more like a single serving for yourself.
This is for one person.
This is for one person.
If you order the fajita platter, it's a one-person deal.
but the meat goes really good with the cheese. That's heavenly combination.
The fajita meat's a little weird tonight. It is a little strange. Boy, they're all over the place tonight, aren't they, Disney Houston? That's right. 20K part one.
20K part one.
This is a lot of food. A lot of food, but I had to at least try it.
I mean, somebody went through all the chores to prepare it, so at least keep it.
Owen says it would be disrespectful.
I feel like in some countries, it's like a tradition that you try to like finish as much food as possible. I feel like that's kind of a good reason. I mean, it's food. You don't want to go to waste. Especially if someone put a lot more into it.
So Owen will not be with me tomorrow. Owen has an important event he has to be a part of tomorrow. So he is not able to join me tomorrow. We may have somebody else join me tomorrow in the stream and on the stream. You have a major important event, right?
I mean,
It's a major award, right?
No, okay, that I'm not getting a giant leg ramp. I don't think anyone. I'm gonna say this. I don't think anyone in chat is gonna understand this, but if you do, then keeps like answer back so confused as hell. But like the Splatfest for spicy, sweet, savory. No, spicy, sweet, sour starts tomorrow. I just want to be home to be that. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, then you can make it hard for me.
He's gonna miss tomorrow's stream because of something called Splatfest.
I don't think he knows what I'm talking about.
Splatfest. That's Splatfest sounds like something we would do as teenagers when we found out we could take a pair of, we could take the screwdriver and take the front guard off of a floor fan. Hey, what happens when we push this through? Welcome in here for a moment. How are you? Chase, how you doing? Good evening. Are you ready, bud? It's like 14 days, 15 days. Counting it down, my friend. Gonna be here in no time.
Cheese with the meat. That's such a good mixer, right? It was just the meat on its own, it'd be one thing. But the combination of the two is really good.
The bumpuses. Yellow eyes. I swear he had yellow eyes.
I'm just gonna try to milk as much references as we can for the next one.
I can't put my arms down.
I'm surprised you didn't go with that one first, because I feel like that's the most iconic.
You can put your arms down when you get to school. Are you gonna eat all of this? He's eating them, guys. He is eating them.
I feel like I may try to scrape this like this though. I have to
Eat
teach
it with a
this
fork.
system though.
Eat it with a fork.
Yeah, eat it with a fork.
Here, let me help you.
Yeah, do not put the cheese on. Do not. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop.
It needs cheese. There we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here, put your finger in that.
No.
Wrap it around. Get it all out of there.
I feel like this may be like a
Yeah. It's the cops. Cheese it.
This may be an unpopular opinion, but there's such a thing as too much cheese.
What? No.
And there's a certain type of cheese, and there's too much of it. It just
Who in here thinks there's such thing as too much cheese? Is there such thing as too much cheese?
I feel like some things, if you smother it in cheese, it just got. This is an opinion. This may be completely different. But like,
Good night, Jill.
some things you
Rest
smother
well.
it too much, and it just makes the
So, chow down, dude. We gotta ride a ride. Get these people. Let these people have some sleep tonight. We have been on for 7 hours. You got a lot of cheese to eat. You don't have to eat that if you don't need to do it. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to eat it all.
How are we going to save the burger for later? What are we going to do with the burger?
Oh, that house. I'm sure that house gets like people stopping by all the time. I think we need to drink this. You good? I can't believe he ate the whole thing. He did. He ate it all. DJ says, yes, there is such thing as too much cheese. It's okay. It's okay. Jeremy would take it all. Jeremy would take it all, DJ. It depends on the dish for the phrase. I think it really does. There's some things in which there may be a little too much. All right. Don't eat this. Take a break. You need to treat the milk. You're gonna do this, but because I don't want this to go to waste. And we got kids meals. There are kids who need 1% low-fat milk with vitamin A and D. I am not going to throw away a decent thing of milk. So tonight, to celebrate 20,000 Magic Crew members, we're going to toast everybody.
No, toast. That's much better than what I thought.
So in 2020, what are you going to do with the milk?
Just chug it all in one go.
You are not going to college. We're going to toast to a brand new year, to a wonderful and growing community, to strong bones and calcium-enriched lives. So to everybody here in the chat, cheers and happy 2023.
See how that never left my lips?
You should be a ventriloquist who drinks milk. You want that too?
No, again, like I'm serious when I say about this. I don't want food to go away. So like, question: bring the apples in the back. Bring the apples.
Never too much Munster or cheddar.
Bring the apples.
We'll take those. We're gonna bring the apples home.
Yeah. They're being a mom for them.
Oh, I got Diet Coke on that one.
Why not? Like, on one hand, I don't want to waste the burger for someone to put time into it, but on the other hand, it's just a burger. So, I don't know.
Alright, we'll put that in the bag. We'll pick it up.
Oh, we need rate the fajita. We need rate the fajita.
Oh, rate the fajita?
Yeah, rate the Not rake it, rate it.
I thought you said raise. I'm like, we're not going to... I'm not hearing right tonight.
Raise
I'm like, rate. We're gonna... By the way, Sam is upside down.
Okay, first he was straight.
Never put a zipper upside down in your backpack.
Okay, first he was strangled for like 30 minutes on end, and now he spent like the last 30 minutes upside down the bag. Oh no. We need to get a new bag.
I hate to say this, but I think
the straps are coming off.
I'm about to break the straps.
We need to find a new backpack.
I've been using this backpack for 2 years.
It's been for us for some times. For thick and thin. It was here.
In my case, mainly thick.
It was here to provide support.
I paid $35 for this after an annual pass holder discount. I used it for 2 years. So, ziggy. Oi. So, welcome in, Salsa Berry. Good to have you in.
Yeah, get your milk
Cheers,
at home.
guys.
Get your milk at
Everybody
home.
get your milk. So let's put this away. Disney Houston's, I think we're right about the time of, what did you say, Sunshine Tree Terrace? We're going to make it over there by 9:30. We'll head over there. And then, oh look, this is, yeah. Another tour. Oh boy. Staring. This backpack has seen the best of times, the worst of times.
It's been there with the...
It's fallen down a flight of stairs with me. It's hit the ground with me in Animal Kingdom.
It's true, it did help with those things.
Yes, it did. It did. All right, let's do some trash and let's make our way over to Sunshine Tree Terrace.
Is it fine to keep the rest of this coat?
Sure.
Actually, should I bring Sam out and I pour it into this?
All right, so we need to go over to 5461 pickup 3.
5461, okay.
Okay, start the hamburger away.
I'm sorry, I just wasn't here that much.
Is that much more crying out of show?
I see parents walking around with strollers, little ones, infants, young toddlers asleep, and everybody else is walking around still having fun in the parks. The toddlers are asleep in the strollers, and I'm thinking, you know what? When I become like really, really old and I can't move around as much as well as I do right now, I hope my kids will still bring me to the parks. They'll push me around in a wheelchair maybe, and just let me sleep in between rides, and just let me people watch and still come and watch Mickey and watch the parades and let me wave at Fairy Godmother, but let me sleep every once in a while, and like Pap is asleep, just let him sleep. We'll go ride Haunted Mansion.
Why not rent the scooter? I feel like with your travel experience, I feel like that would be the first thing to do.
Well, this is well beyond the scooter. This is when I can't be allowed to drive anymore. This is when I just want to be in the parks, and you guys can just push me in here and let me be. You guys gonna do that for me? He just said that because it's full of fajitas, but.
I'm only here because you let me, so...
Alright, so let's go check that out. Alright, so... So tonight's entire menu was provided tonight by Disney Houston's. And when I say entire menu, I mean every single menu item here at Pecos Bills. So let's go hit the Sunshine Tree Terrace. Woo!
Pirates Adventure is closed for today, which is no surprise.
Hey, why you go park and move the bunch?
Fanatics Holly! It's Holly! Welcome in, Holly! How you doing tonight? Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, it has been an absolute pleasure to spend 2022 with a group like we have here, and it's fun to celebrate the group as a whole and what's happening here on the channel. So thank you so much, Holly. It's a 15-minute wait for Pirates. Not bad.
they have lights up here, but do they still do the jingle cruise?
I don't know.
'Cause that's a really good question that just popped into my head.
I don't think that they are. Of course, if they haven't taken down the decorations, it only the skippers can choose which one they want to do. It's simply just
hop back and forth.
flip the scripts. All right, so we're going to Sunshine Tree Terrace.
Over there.
Over there.
Over there.
And Disney Houston says that Dole Whips are for us.
No.
And
no, wait, no.
yeah, you got dessert coming, dude.
No. Oh my goodness.
Woo, you can start digesting those
Maybe we can
fajitas.
put a limit on this, 'cause you guys are way too nice.
And we're gonna keep the sipper for our Liberty. She loves Orangeburg.
Can I even hold onto the tree at this point, or do I feel like I'm going to get tossed and then get the Dole Whip?
Oh wait, this is Aloha Isle. Wrong one. That's right. You said Sunshine Tree. It's over. It's over there by Skipper Canteen. I knew that, and I still walked over here. The good thing is, I don't think they actually make the order until you tell them that you're there, so we should be okay.
I mean, like tree making ice cream.
You're just gonna make the Dole Whip. It you know melts in like 4 seconds, so we're gonna make it and just sit it on the counter for 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness, this last leg of the stream is being chaotic.
Hello, how you doing tonight?
Hi, that's cool. This is the first time I've seen cast member nose.
He was gonna go in for a fist bump, and I missed it. I missed an opportunity to get a cool fist bump from a cast member. All right, let's go to our mobile order. Here we go. All right, 5461 is the mobile order. Woo! Hello, hello. We got a mobile order for 5461. They should let you guys turn the air up in here. You guys must be like burning up. Oh my gosh, just like a hurricane coming out here. Woo. There you go. Spoon. Oh yeah, over the weekend they had a thank you. Look at that Dole Whip. Go for it. Awesome.
Well, I got one extra spoon.
Thank you guys. Melekilikimaka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas to you. All right. First of all, look at this for the Liberty. Thank you so much, Disney Houston. She's gonna love that. And Owen's gonna walk off with the dessert.
Bye.
Dude, go for it. I'll let you have it. He worked hard. I ran him all over the place tonight. So Jeff, I saw somebody else just walk off with the raspberry. Hey, let me at least dip one spoon in there. Where's the other spoon?
Do it away because
What? He did. He was not going to share. He did. He's doing away. Oh. He did. He threw away the other spoon. So over the weekend they did have a coconut Dole Whip with the hog juice, and I missed that out. That was pretty good. Anything with hog juice is amazing. Okay, here. I just want to have a little bit.
I thought
Here,
we were getting
put it in
two,
here. Put it in here.
I'll take mine out.
And I'm just gonna take a big swipe. I'm gonna let you have the rest of it.
I'm sorry, like I thought we were getting two.
No, that's fine. We don't need to. I'm good.
Well, that's true. We just had.
So you just ate like 3 meals.
Not gonna lie, I've not had pineapple Dole Whip.
Yeah, thank you so much, Disney Houston's.
Thank
guys.
you.
Dinner and dessert, all
That is-
provided by Disney Houston's tonight.
You didn't have to do it, but you did it, and thank you for it.
Oh, that's delicious.
I have to say, I have not had Dole Whip in a hot minute, and this is good.
I know, can you imagine it? Chris, we're doing dessert too. Crazy. Jerry said I had pog juice for the first time vacation in Honolulu last month. What'd you think? Pineapple, orange, guava.
Yeah, pog juice, sometimes it's called chunky juice, sometimes it's called other things, but that juice is really good.
Watch me Dole Whip. Watch me hey hey. So, I you know what? Dude, I lied. I need one more. I need just one more, and I'll leave you alone. You can have the rest.
You can have as many bites as you want.
No. Oh, there's a hole in the middle.
Well, I mean, that's how it works.
I know. Look at that. There's a big old hole.
Is the camera on?
You can. Oh yeah. You can hide stuff in there.
You just go for your Dole Whip, so there's a bite.
Dude, I gotta say this, Disney Daddy. By the way, welcome in. Good evening. Glad to have you guys join us here. I'm gonna turn the camera on for just a second. I was watching because here, this fact of the matter is, we have TikTok, we have Instagram, we have all kinds of things on different social medias. So on my For You page for TikTok, it's almost all Disney. It's just the way it works. I make Disney videos. I see Disney videos. I saw this one dude who's like, he's got a huge account, okay? A lot more than I do. It's like 100,000, 150,000 followers on TikTok. Does a lot of stuff with Disney. Does a lot of stuff with travel. He was talking about his favorite things to eat at Walt Disney World. One of them was over at the water parks, and he talks about trying the hee-hee.
The what?
Exactly. Like, dude.
Please tell me he describes
150,000 followers. This video's probably gotten, I don't know, 75,000 views. All these likes. And he talks about eating the hee-hee.
Does he describe what the hee-hee is?
It's a ice cream. No, he doesn't describe what it is, but I know what it is. It's a Dole Whip creation with 2 eyes and a strip.
Oh, so it looks like hay.
It looks like hay. And he says that enjoyed the hee-hee.
Oh no.
They had a different holiday one.
And I went Disney adult. You guys know what that means. I went Disney adult, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Did he just call that hee-hee? I had the hee-hee. We do it too. So.
Maruna and her sidekick hee-hee.
The hee-hee. You had the hee-hee. Hee-hee. How'd you do this morning, Samantha? Samantha just finished the 5K this morning. Hope it was a good race. I don't know if you got to see the characters. Heard the lines were pretty long. But congratulations on the 5. I know you're going to be doing the 10K tomorrow morning as well. Leo says, you know, we should get a photo op. That would be kind of cool. We might have to do that afterwards. We'll have to see how that goes. So the flavor, that's actually just the Dole Whip. It's pineapple, right? It's just a pineapple Dole Whip. Kind of citrusy though.
Classic treat. I do agree when it says say slightly different from the Dole Whip I remember. So there could be something they added into it. Something like that.
The hee-hee.
You're not adding hee-hee to
I'm
the
having the hee-hee. He's gonna sleep well tonight, Jackie. I know he will. I've run him hard tonight, guys. I really have.
We still have to make it back to the car, which is over in Epcot.
Keep eating. Go for it, dude. The Alex and Annie Orange Bird digging with a shovel. I have the Spirit jerseys. Orange Bird. I was actually the very first Disney trading pins that Liberty ever created or ever started collecting. She had all the Orange Birds that were available at that time at one point, and then she lost them. I don't know what happened. It was kind of traumatizing to her at one point. That was way back many years ago. So, did you say ha ha or hee hee? But I gotta say that's not pineapple. That's orange. That's citrus.
You raising it?
Yeah, that's citrus. I can tell it's the orange one. It's really good though.
Maybe this is me just like projecting onto the flavor.
It's all orange, but I liked it. It's very good.
You're right. This is orange.
It is orange. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell because here's the thing. I like orange more than I like pineapple. I know, but
I mean the color was definitely different.
Look at this. We're gonna have to. Here, let me turn this on. If that makes any difference. I have ordered because we had somebody donate to the channel. I ordered a light fixture to put up on our Gus so that we could have better visuals in the darkness so we can come and do night streams. It comes tomorrow. So, how you doing on that, bud?
We're going to the base. Still working on it.
Need some help? You want to? No. I was going to ask if they had a funnel. I could go get your funnel.
No.
We could put it in Sam. Pop it in Sam.
First, we could put it in Sam, but the first time it gets stuck and I have to like adjust the straw like 50 times to get the last pieces.
Yeah, you'll have to be like an anteater and stick your tongue in there and just lick it out. You can do it.
If we do need to move somewhere else, we can't like go for can't eat this spot walking.
So let me ask you guys this: what do you like better, pineapple Dole Whip or one of the other flavors? Like there's orange, sometimes there's raspberry, sometimes they have what's the other flavor? Lime. Lime is really good with Sprite. When they do the Peter Pan float, they put it with Sprite, which I think is actually really good.
You know, this could be me like being basic, but I do enjoy the classic pineapple flavor better than orange.
I know you're a pineapple fan.
Orange is a good change of pace. It change a different flavor. It's different. It's not the same thing.
Bubbles. Well, why don't you keep scarfing that down? Let's go ride a ride.
Do you still want to go to
I can go mobile. Let me look at the wait times. Let's see what we got.
Let's make a decision now and then walk away.
Yeah, we'll make a decision now, and then you can walk along with it, and you can choose. You can choose while we're choosing what we're going to do. So, Michelle, at one point, they actually did a flight over at Disney Springs. But I get what you're talking about. I think it would be really cool. You know, have a little bit of everything.
I really like.
Maybe like orange better. Ooh, green apple. All right, maybe something.
That's not my go-to.
Elaine never had a Dole Whip. Wow, we got to change that, Elaine.
My go-to when like getting a Dole Whip treat is like the pineapple flight, because not only do you have like a good amount of the pineapple Dole Whip, but you have all that pineapple underneath it. The pineapple cheese like straight up.
So I have to ask this, Naomi, and please, you know me, you know I'm not trying to be mean. I am in no way trying to be disrespectful, okay?
There, I got a lighting light.
But isn't vanilla flavored Dole Whip just vanilla ice cream?
I feel like it.
isn't it? Or I mean, I've had it whipped with something else, but I don't think I've ever actually had just the vanilla. Because for
like
me, you know me, I've got to be a little extra. And vanilla to me just didn't seem like it would carry it. You guys, educate me. Help me out there. Oh, the Kokomore float was the best, Disney Lisa.
The what float?
The Kokomore float, because it had the cake pops. And the really great thing was when Susan would order the Kokomore, everything was gluten-free except for the cake pops.
So you would always start the
So she would have the float, and I would always get the cake pops. Leo says citrus orange was always good. Since it's not available in California.
Come here. You can't make that happen.
So yes, exactly, Heather. Swirls on the Water at Disney Springs had the Dole Whip flights.
Wait, what?
It's over by the on the other side of Goofy Candy Company. Swirls on the Water.
Okay, that makes
They had
more
a
sense.
they had
I
a
was
flight.
questioning why squirrels. Why there were squirrels out on the water and put them there.
Squirrels.
What's Earl doing out in the water?
Squirrels. The camera's open. Can we get our picture taken? Since there's no line, we're gonna jump in there.
I'm just gonna carry the Dole Whip with you.
Yeah, take a picture with the Dole Whip. It's a prop.
While you're back to back, can we go surfing now?
No.
Hold it, yeah, first. Austin, have to go like this. Yeah. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You guys have a great night.
Thank you very much. Where were you when you witnessed the Dole Whip shot of January 2023? You good?
We're such fake people. We just pretended it was Christmas. And it was middle of January, and we're taking Christmas shots. Melekilikimaka, and you're sitting there eating Dole Whip. So look how bright the sky is tonight because of the full moon. All right, so these are our wait times, guys. Let's break it down here. We got almost an hour for Big Thunder. Almost an hour for Splash Mountain. 15 minutes for Pirates. I say we go hit Pirates and quickly run over for a quick run on People Mover before we close out on Main Street.
Sure.
So can you think you can wrap that up before Pirates?
If not, then I'll just
Come on, eat it faster. Shiver me timbers.
You know I have limitations. You've seen me scarf that food, but this is cold and you need to keep that in mind.
I know. Yes, the Sanderson sisters Dole Whip flight at Disney Springs was pretty cool.
How was that? Oh, what the?
Right here.
Section.
There is, right here.
Oh, that's so subtle.
You want to shake it? Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
I'm doing it. That is so subtle. It's not even like a statue. It's like a little stand. You probably wouldn't even notice it if you like. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Like you wouldn't even notice that unless you like.
Unless you had an expert with you who knew where all they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. It helps, doesn't it? Like a private VIP tour guide. Heather says it's a dairy-free vanilla flavoring. What? Doesn't even have any dairy in it at all.
So
So it has no flavor, no dairy. Is it even cold?
I guess that means it is Dole Whip and not ice cream because the main component of ice cream is that it's made from milk and dairy. So I guess it is vanilla Dole Whip, but not.
Yeah, they do actually have a vanilla soft serve that you can have, and I have had that sort of layered. It adds a little creaminess to the Dole Whip. Wendy D, welcome into the Magic Kingdom. Glad to have you in tonight, and thank you. And thank you for being a part of the 20,000. We could not have done it without you. So, Laura, that's one of the big questions, but here's the thing. They have put a lot of money into investing and putting in interactivity for our Magic Band Plus.
I feel like they're not gonna
I
simply
would
go
be
away.
shocked if they took the statues away.
I feel like they may like change some components to it. Maybe take away the
It's
symbol.
an easy thing to change the messages anytime they want to. I promise you, when they first came out, I told you guys they could easily change the messages, and they did for Halloween and for Christmas. So I think they're going to stick around. If they get rid of them, I think it's a bad decision. I don't say that very often. You guys, I'm very laissez-faire and go with the flow. But if they get rid of the 50th statues altogether, now they may tweak them to go with the Disney 100 Years of Wonder.
They may just like remove the logo, put the 100 logo on it, and just paint it.
Yeah, they'll just put 100 on it and paint it silver, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
But if they get rid of them all together, I think that would have been a very bad decision.
Would they have to add another 50 more statues? 'Cause
Oh.
isn't the gimmick? Isn't
Ooh.
the gimmick?
Oh,
that
please, they
there's
didn't even.
50 statues.
No, there aren't 50 statues.
Oh.
There are 50 characters, but there are not 50 statues.
So would they have to add
There's only
100
like
more
35 statues. So, look at this. It's like a walk-on. Everybody gets their own boat.
About that, I'm sure.
Rachel found the Orange Bird 50th statue tonight. Glad we could share that with you then. Mara, thank you so much for letting us know you were in Hollywood Studios. It was a pleasure to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Have a safe trip back at the end of your trip. And stay warm even when you make it back to Chicago. Oh, can you smell that, bud? Jen, there are statues at Animal Kingdom. I'll show them to you tomorrow. They're all right there in front of the Tree of Life, though. Hello, hello. Thank you. Wow, you're really brave to agree with me on something, because you know I'm full of Dole Whip and cheese sauce. So I'm gonna tell the judge later that you couldn't take anything I said with a grain of cheese. Leo says for Disneyland's 50th, mosaics were placed all around the park, and even after the 50th, they stayed around. Arr, the smell of the sea, the salty brine. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me. Welcome in, Vegas Planet Girl. It's 20K. We can't just give up. We're gonna keep going, even when we only have less than 200 still hanging out, because we went too long for everybody else. We're glad you guys are continuing to hanging out with us tonight. Good to see you in Vegas Planet Girl, and everybody else who's been just kind of chilling with us tonight. Thank you for letting us do this and have a long stream and just kind of celebrate with you guys. And again, thank you to everybody who made it possible for what we did yesterday, and as a group and as a community. Oh, it's amazing to be able to say that not only have we hit 20,000, but tonight we hit 20,100. Can we wait for the back row?
Yes, up against the wall.
Perfect, thank you.
Number 4.
Now, Owen, I'll always ask for the back row, especially on rides like this. Even though I turn my display down low, I never want my camera to be in the way of a guest who's in the row behind us. So for rides like this, or even like at Splash Mountain, if I can ask, Splash Mountain is not as big as a deal because it's a little bit brighter. This is very much of a dark ride, and we don't ever want our display to take away from somebody else's
It's still going to be
experience.
dark as much as possible, and it's still take away from the experience.
Thank you very much. It's important to us that we can bring you the fun of the parks, but it's never our intention to ever demean, take away from, or diminish the fun of those who are actually here in person. So, awesome, Tabitha! Linda B still here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Megan says, my crew is riding Space Mountain, then we're headed toward Pirates. Hey, maybe we'll catch you in between. We are going to ride Pirates, and then we're going to do People Mover. So we're gonna trade spaces. Thank you, Contessa. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being a part of the chat, and have a great night. We'll see you in the parks. Thank you, Melinda.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a para su seguridad.
We're going to make sales. Oh, now. Now, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm going to let you guys enjoy the ride because I'm going to turn the display down to black so it doesn't interfere with anybody else. If you guys have questions, hold it till after the ride, and we'll be back with you guys right afterwards. Remember, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, do it now. Well, I'll be throwing you off the planks.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentadas con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Oh, and keep your hands inside the boat. Stop laying in the water. You can't play fishies on this guy. See, now those guys, they need some fajitas. They're thin as a rail. Don't forget the smile. Don't be scared, Owen. There's nothing to be scared of. It's perfectly fine. If you need to hold my hand, let me know.
Oh, jeez.
What the what? What?
Where'd that come
What?
from?
What? What was that?
I felt that as well.
That was a cannon.
Oh. The air of the cannon. I don't think we're supposed to throw that.
I have never felt that. Oh my gosh.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
I want the vanilla Dole Whip.
Oh, you scurvy scum! Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears down 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be nor escape from me.
By the way, I made the kitty cats. They're Lucky and Mittens. Look, it's us eating up Pecos Bills. The dirty foot. Thank you, Josh. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you in the parks, my friend.
I raise a toast to all my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. That's what his
Without me on a show out. Yo ho, yo ho, the forest love. Oh, thank you. I hope we didn't disturb it in your ride. We had a few dough whips, so we're a little bit sugar high at the moment. Thank you. All right, let me turn the light back on so I can see you guys. There's everybody. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, that was. All right, I gotta say that was a first. So guys, when we were right after the drop, we were right after the ship. I've never gotten hit by the cannon before. Now, I'm not talking the splash. The cannon shot, the air blast.
That was your first time?
First time ever full air blast in the face like that. I have never, believe me, we've been on this ride a couple of times. It caught me off guard. But that was, so that's not unusual. It happens.
It does, and I ride the ride quite a bit. But
So-
I don't get hit every time I ride it.
That is the
Maybe like
first.
1 in 10.
It is the first time I have ever gotten an air blast like that, and it caught me off guard. Thank you very much. So, all right. So this is what happened, guys. We did not get wet. Well, I didn't. I think Owen got a little bit of water. We were we were over by the fort. Okay, over by the fort, and
the suddenly a blast came by the background.
huge blast of air, like right in my face. You heard me. I didn't expect it. I didn't hear it. I didn't know about it. Poof, air. I have ridden this ride how many times with you guys? I have never had a blast of air hit me in the face like that. Completely caught me off guard. That happens like 1 out of 10 times? It's like conga, dude. That was cool. But I was not expecting that. Who here? No hair. Who here? Who here has ever gotten an air blast from the cannon blast like that? Because for me, that was a first. I was a complete first. So. So I've gotten splashed by water hundreds of times. Didn't think anything of it, so used to it. Air blast, no water, all air, fully in the face. I'm gonna go back and watch my own stream because I was not expecting that at all. But I'm still completely dry. I didn't get any water. So it was like a cannonball. It just went flying by my ear. I would love to, Andrew. It's a 60-minute wait. It's an hour. So I think Owen deserves. Is the park still open?
It's 10, so.
I kind of lost track of time tonight. That's the only reason I was asking. Yeah, it's open till no, it's only 10. Yeah, so we have another hour.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we could definitely walk over.
We're not gonna go another hour, I don't think, but we got another. We have enough time to ride one more ride.
Yeah,
I think we need to get Owen on People Mover so he can see Tron. Owen has never seen Tron from inside the Magic Kingdom because the last time he was in the Magic Kingdom, they didn't have the canopy up yet even. So let me turn the light down just a little bit. Melinda, I have been splashed so many times you couldn't even count it.
Yeah, splashing is common. The air blast I've never got.
Yeah, when I get hit by water, the only reason I would recoil from that is maybe because if it's too cold, and I wasn't expecting it to be cold water. It was full air blast in my face and in my ear. It was pretty strong too. It was, I mean, I knew exactly what it was as soon as it happened, but I've just never had that happen on the ride before. Like I said, you guys know I ride this all the time. So that was kind of cool. My voice is not going with the video. I might need to refresh. Let's do that. Let's do a quick refresh. It's been a while. So, good evening, JG. Thank you so much for hanging out. Did it smell like pirates? It did. It smelled really good. I enjoyed it. All right, so guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure we've got a good connection. Don't go anywhere. And we'll be back in about less than 30 seconds. See if that's a little bit better. This is at the point most of the time when I used to stream with your mother that I would start pretending as if my lips weren't matching up. So doing all kinds of crazy things. She's
Wait,
like,
hold on,
don't do that.
Hold on.
What are you doing? I'm gonna scare the children. That's crazy. All right, guys, we're gonna take you guys over to Tomorrowland. Maybe we'll meet Megan and family on the way. They were coming over the Pirates. We're heading over to Tomorrowland. We'll see if Megan and we cross paths here. I'll meet you at the castle. Thank you, Jen. You and Chase, you're down to 14 days. 14 days. You guys are going to be here in 2 weeks. Can't wait. Hope to see you guys soon, but you guys have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out. And congrats on having such a great community that you're a part of. You're making it great, and we appreciate you guys. Awesome. Thank you, April. Oh, Splash is at 20 minutes now. I think we're gonna get Owen back over here and do Splash in the morning. I want him. It's more important for me. I think. I know he's winding down, and I want him to see Tron at night. It's not the same during the daytime. Disney, take me away.
You really have to smack
Take me away. I don't mind. You just gotta promise me I'll be back in Magic Kingdom. Good night, Chase. Hey, have great dreams tonight of Disney French fries. We'll see you guys later. I think it's more important. I would love to go. I love Splash. Owens, this is Owens' first back in. I gotta go take him. I want
I'll
to.
do Splash Adventure.
You've got 2 weeks left.
Yeah.
That's it though.
I mean,
But-
we definitely need to do it next year before it gets too crowded.
Oh yeah,
because-
you can't do it the last week. It'll be insane.
Oh, last week's gonna be everyone needs to extend the queue somehow for last week. People
Uh,
are
we-
crazy.
Megan's in front of Country Bear Jamboree. You guys overshot a little bit. Blood on the saddle, blood on the ground.
Oh, there's a lot of statues in this area, isn't there?
Yes, a lot of them are in the middle
Actually,
here.
this would be a good time to like. I mean, still walking though. But... Not only do we have Christmas lights, but we still have Christmas music as well.
Oh, it's Winnie the Pooh.
Not connected. You got connection. Oh, there we go.
Connections. And Piglet too.
I think honey is a perfect treat for the holidays.
Oh wow, you're right. See, I only do just the edges of mine. You get like the center and everything.
Also, was there a 50 sign over there or something?
Yes, there's a 50 sign over there. That will be gone after March.
Oh, it's supposed to be seen from across the wire. I thought it fell down.
Yeah, you see it from the other side. Welcome in, Allison. Oh, the cannon. Oh my gosh. That caught me off guard.
That was an air blast. We felt that.
That was a shock.
The projections definitely enhance it.
All right, let's take an impromptu poll. March 31st, 2023. The castle will look like this. Who thinks that after the 50th is over, do you think they're going to keep the castle the same color as they colored it for the 50th anniversary, or you think they're going to bring it and color it and paint it back to what it was before?
I guess got Donald.
It's Donald. Thank you, Linda B. Have a great night. Thank you so much.
Okay, I didn't hear anything, so.
You got to get over there. You got to be right there by him.
Oh, I immediately picked up another one.
We got hit by the cannon tonight, Chris.
I don't.
The cannon, the air cannon.
Not the water projector.
Not the Nick cannon.
The actual cannon itself.
The air. Not even the water. We're still dry.
Got a few days off, but he's got the spirit.
Oh, look.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Donald has an idea. Liz says they'll just slap a 100 on it.
This is winter wonderful. It really feels like Christmas. Yeah, it does.
It's 87 degrees, Daisy.
Merry Christmas, everybody. They're here. We didn't get them. Jingle, jingle, jingle. It didn't register on
Hey, Forever Young says you're slowly hypnotizing everybody with your magic bands.
It just does that.
Ringer, 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 ringer.
This is what I think.
All right, so Owen hasn't seen the 50 statues. So, hey guys!
Hey.
I figured if we stayed around for a couple of seconds, we'd get you. How were the bears?
They weren't there. They were asleep, I think.
They're hibernating. The 48 hours we have of winter sleep. How are you guys doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. We are full of fajitas and Dole Whip and
Yeah.
doing great.
Say we haven't eaten
We,
a lot.
do we have one conked out? No, we're still good.
No, she's still awake.
Hi, how you doing? Oh, I love your magic band. That is awesome. Which one is it?
It's the Mickey Mouse. One of that one.
All right, that looks awesome. Those are some cool colors, and it looks really good at nighttime. We're always here during the daytime, so we don't get to see the bands like this as much. So it's actually kind of cool.
You barely see it for the sunlight.
Yeah.
Bounty hunting is a lot more fun at night too, and all the other stuff. You didn't get one?
He would have guessed on, so he just got a regular magic band.
There you go. There you go. You know what? If I wasn't one who had to try it out, I'm not 100% sure. Never mind, I'm lying. I would have got it because it's fun to have it when it lights up. One of the best things was when you get off Guardians of the Galaxy and it lit up that first time. That was the first time an out of experience light up for me. I was like, that's pretty cool. I did a TikTok on it. I had so many people going, "You're an idiot." what's the big deal about that? It lights up. So what? And I'm like, I'm easily entertained.
Yeah. Right.
But you know what? If it's as simple something as that, why not? You know?
Also earlier when we were watching like the Epcot, well, what we did get to watch the Epcot show.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Epcot
Yeah.
show was pretty.
He got to see it with the spaceship Earth lit up and all that kind of stuff. To see your bands all like, it's kind of cool.
We were actually right here for the Festival of Fantasy Parade this afternoon, so we had Daisy and Don. We kept going
The
all
entire
time.
time?
Yeah.
You're like, no, it's New Year's. It's almost Easter.
Yeah, I can tell.
Easter candy is in the grocery stores already, and Donald's over here still Merry Christmas still.
I know.
So tell us about where are you guys visiting from?
Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville, Alabama. For not too far, not too far, but enough to drive. But do you guys drive or fly?
We drove.
So who drives? You don't. You're not driving yet. Oh, come on. You got to help out. Mom and Dad need to sleep every once in a while.
Yes.
And come on, if you stay the speed limit and stay at least within the first 3 lanes, they won't pull you over. I'm saying this even though with the fact that I can't get this one to drive for shit either. So how long are you guys here for?
Tomorrow's our last park day.
Tomorrow's the last park day.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going to be tomorrow?
We're in Animal Kingdom, so we're probably.
Oh, so
staying
you
there.
moved over to Animal
Yeah.
Kingdom? So we're gonna have some fun at Animal. So after the 3 parks today, we're gonna hit Animal Kingdom tomorrow. So we covered all 4 parks in 2 days. Because of the promotions that happened this morning, I'm like, you know what? I don't think a 4-park day is a good day.
On one side, we wanted to do the 4-park day for the 20 celebrating.
Congratulations on
Oh,
that.
thank you, thank you
But
guys
on
for
the
being a part of
other
that.
hand, the chaos that
He knew what it was because he woke up this morning. We had already been up for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Doing all the stuff we have to do beforehand, and Disney
he had the
promotion
whiteboard
days
explaining the
will wipe
entire
us out.
promotion.
I will get home tonight. Susan will be asleep. So because it's just that much more. So, but it's just what we do. It's kind of fun to do it. And I tell you what, the best thrill as an agent is to send an email to someone who already has a reservation that says, "Hey, remember how you booked it and we said it was going to cost this much? Guess what? It's $5,500 less now, or something like that. We actually did this morning. One of our clients actually is getting a refund of around $2,000. And that's not even the Disney dining promotion. That was a completely different one from the spring. So it's fun. It's fun to be able to do that. So how often do you guys come for Disney?
I want to start doing the running, so maybe every year.
Have you seen? Did you get to see any of the 5K medals today? Have you ever done a Run Disney race?
No, we haven't.
Have you ever run a race before?
I have once.
Definitely recommend.
Well, here's the thing that I'm gonna say. Even if you hadn't, my first race was a Run Disney race. I ran a 10K, and it gets you hooked. It really does. I will say this past November, we had about 12 or 13 people who ran with us in the 5K. Most of the people were first-time runners. Had a great time, and we want to do it again this coming November. So you're close enough to drive. March 21st, it's a Tuesday, they're going to open up registration for the Wine and Dine. Mark it on your calendar. Keep up with us. We'll remind you. Sign up for a race, even if it's the 5, the 10, go easy, start off small, and come and run with some of us. We'd love to have you guys join us. It is the best way to get started because everybody has that great positive mentality. There's characters along the way. There's no pressure to actually worry about time. It's really just about your own pace and getting to understand it. And I'll tell you what, there's nothing more exhilarating than walking. And I say walking just because I didn't walk. I slowed down to sort of savor the moment, and then I ran full force across that finish line the very first 10K. It's emotional. It is something because in life, we tend to tell ourselves in our own minds that we can't do stuff. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's too much. I'm not good enough. I'm not smart enough. I'm not strong enough. I'm not fast enough. And when you run across that line and you're like, you know what? I've been lying to myself. I can do stuff. And it's amazing.
Multiple times already, but if you're spending a full day in Disney Park and trying to make the most of it,
You're already doing a 5K.
Probably done a 5K. You just don't know it yet.
You're already doing it. So you guys are still here in your rope drop.
Yes, we rope drop.
Awesome.
We got 2 more to go.
Yeah, we got Pirates and one last ride on Splash.
Oh, good for you. He has not been here in a long time because of other circumstances. We're gonna go take him this so the people mover. I want him to see Tron. I want him to see Tron.
That was at night. That was nice.
So, and we're gonna get him on this spring. So, well, I think you. I know you guys made it all the way to Frontierland, and you came all the way back to say hello. Thank you guys so much for coming over and saying hello. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. And do me a favor, when they get tired and wait back, just offer to just drive for a few minutes. It'll be fine. I've been in Alabama. They don't care. There's people out here going, don't tell her that.
It's nice meeting you.
It is a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much. And do me a favor, okay? When they get sleepy tonight, remind them they have to get up early in the morning for one more day.
Oh, we got it. We're on Raglan Roads tomorrow night.
There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. Get up on the stage and dance along with them. So, and did you guys make it to Gideon's Bakehouse?
They were doing the virtual queue, and it was like 3.5.
3.5, 4 hours. Last time we went, it was 4.5 hours.
I feel like it becomes.
I will say this: the next time you go over there, before you do anything else, go to Gideon's. Very first thing, and go and put your name in there, and then forget about it.
Okay.
Do whatever else you're doing, and then all of a sudden, without thinking about it, it's 3 hours later, and they're like, "Come on in and have yourself a cookie."
Just go around, look at some stuff, and eventually the time will come. So.
We're looking forward to the one, butterscotch this month. Butterscotch. So, well, you guys have a great night. Hopefully, we'll see you guys tomorrow. If you see us at AK, come over and say hello, and we'll see you tomorrow too. All right? It's Figment. I love Figgy.
She discovered she saw the stuffed animal on Sunday when we got here. We had to ride Figment twice on Monday.
So you've ridden Journey to Imagination.
Twice.
You know what I like about Figment? Figment used to have a phrase when he got really excited about something. Figment would say, "Wow, wow, wow," and I love it when Figment says that. So you think about that every time you get excited and you see something, just go, "Wow, wow, wow," and it's really cool. It's really cool. Well, you guys have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, go for it. He's got to run. They got 2 more rides to hit. Thank you guys for saying hello. What do you think, Owen? What do you think of the castle, dude?
Looks amazing. And bringing up the point you said earlier, I don't think they'll change the color of the decorations, but I definitely think
They're gonna stop 100 up there.
Yeah, because
They're gonna chisel the 5 off and just put an easy 10 in.
like all the other stuff they put on, the coloring, the paint, the ribbons, that would take some time to take off, and that would take money. But the 50th, that is important to take off because that celebration's ending soon. So I think everything else will be left there except for that logo.
I love that. Jerry said 11 years ago, I said to my husband, let's do a Disney 5K. I was done after. He went and literally ran with it. Didn't take long and got the marathon bug. It doesn't take, it's a gateway drug in a good way. It really is.
That's a sentence I never thought I heard.
It is. It's a gateway. It's a great gateway race, really.
The gateway race.
It's a gateway race. All right, let's go hit People Mover, dude.
I was so glad the person who bought this band because this really has enhanced
Dude,
the
he's
experience.
guys. Owen has been loving his
folded
Magic
over the
Band
mouth
Plus.
of this thing.
We had a few people who donated on Owen's birthday so that he could get a Magic Band, and
I
if
definitely got the money's worth that.
I'm gonna tell you guys, he's loved this band. He's had a lot of fun with it, even though it scans into me. So
Is that entire wall just lights?
that is kind of weird.
Wait, you don't know what that is either?
No.
Maybe we need to check that on the way out.
No.
Maybe it's a party of some
for
sort.
Christmas.
Yeah, probably.
All right, let's watch for the People Mover. See if it's moving.
Oh, yeah, it's moving up there. It isn't moving.
There's nothing like a good virtual, isn't it? I tell you what, Susan has actually done a virtual 5K. She did a couple of virtuals with me during the virtual races during 2020. We signed up. We signed up to run races together. Susan and Liberty were going to run
a 5K, my first 5K actually, in the spring races for Princess. No, it wasn't. It was the Star Wars, I think it was, for 2021. And it got canceled. I was so upset because I was so looking forward to running a Disney race with my wife and daughter, and they canceled it. I really was really bummed by that because Susan, she did a wonderful job running all the virtuals with me the summer before, and it got to a point where every single night that summer, because we were, in isolation and everything like that, we would walk Nova around our neighborhood. That neighborhood was amazingly set up and developed for sidewalks and the like. We felt completely safe in doing so, and we could walk forever. And we would do anywhere from about 3 to 5 miles every night. Oh, we wore her out every night, walking around the neighborhood. And we probably did about 3 to 4 5Ks every week. So she was mentally and physically prepared to run a 5K with me that following spring. And it just didn't happen. It didn't open up back up. I was kind of sad. Is it a walk-on for People Mover? It is. It is. Let's go. Which way are we going in? Can we go this way? Thank you very much. It's good to be back.
And welcome back.
Alrighty. Wish it was this way during the daytime, right?
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
I hope it is. Owen has not seen a test car yet. I'm really hoping he sees one tonight.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
I'm watching diligently over at toward Tron.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear.
Thank you guys, and I hope that you I hope that when we do stuff in the parks, it really is with the full intention of sharing that excitement, the exhilaration. But for me, it's, great to be back. Hello, hello. Just two. Thank you. You guys know it's very important for me to make sure that we share knowledge and information about things. But there is a portion when Owen's back in. You guys know this is his first time in the Magic Kingdom since fall of 2021. Owen hasn't ridden any of these rides in about 15 months. What's that?
With the signs on like the side of the mover.
It will be on this side. It will be on this side when we go by.
Oh yeah, I know Tron, but like the signs that put on the side of the car. Is that just out operation or is that something else?
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus sillas.
We'll take a look. We'll see.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Oh yeah, change the voice.
Heather wants to know, what do you think about all this so far, dude? You haven't been in here in the longest time.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
So if you guys are just popping in tonight, I appreciate you guys spending time with us for helping us celebrate 20,000 Magic Crew members on our channel. And thank you guys for the thumbs up. That helps us reach even more people to come in and have fun with us. So,
Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And
Isaac's probably like, dude, he's been going for 8 hours. He's probably tired too.
There's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
I see a monorail.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
It'll probably be about halfway through the Festival of the Arts, Heather. They'll be announcing dates for Flower and Garden. But I promise you, we'll be the first Wednesday of March. Will probably be the first day of Flower and Garden.
Tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
All right, let's keep our eyes open. I don't know, but it's for the Christmas party. So that will be going away. Look at all the white lights. Yeah, it's all part of the queue. Spring 2023, everybody. Can you imagine we're finally in the same year as the opening of Tron? We're finally in the same year. It's taken 87 years since they first opened. 117 years since they first started breaking ground. Oh, it's like, yep, there's a train. Wait, no, that's a cast member. I was like, the train should have closed by 6. Cast members are walking through.
Spacemen, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Look up, dude.
I know there are rocket ships on this side.
We need new light bulbs. If anybody has a light bulb for this side, let me know.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Glad to have you with us tonight, April. Oh, that's cool, Puka. I can't wait for our group cruise. We're going to be going together
It's cool to think
in
about
June.
that. You walk under the people mover, which is under Space Mountain itself. Oh my god, that was
Like, I can't see anything, Scoob.
yeah, the whole dark perception thing that worked during Spaceship Earth isn't going to help you much here.
Yeah.
Complete darkness. Wait, now you can see stuff. My focus is around there. I see sunlight. Wait, no. I see moonlight.
It very well may have been.
Just normal light, not even sun or moon.
So, Puka, we're going to be on the Independence of the Seas.
Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
We're going to be on the Independence of the Seas from June 23rd to the 26th. Going to the Bahamas and then Castaway Key. Perfect day at Coco Cay.
Attention travelers.
Stop.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Okay, look at the
For your
place.
safety,
Look at the place
please
where. Oh, we're gonna back up. Cool.
Thank you.
You can see where that's where the ride comes back in. Look at the little signs there. We got a good view of that.
That looks like the entrance.
Ugh. All right, I'm okay with sitting here for a second. How about you guys?
I'm cool with walking off again. The staircase is right there, so we would just...
Yeah, we would just walk right there.
We would just walk off.
We're gonna walk off.
That would be it. Yeah, it looks like the entrance was the ride with the... Looks like you can see both the fast pass side and the regular side.
Yeah, if you'd like some information, just let us know. Be glad to send you information on it, pricing. Just send us an email. Super late stream tonight, Vanessa. Yes, super duper late.
When did we start this?
We started at about 2:15 today.
Wow. It's about 8 hours of this.
Wow. Look at the cast members walking along the track here tonight. But that is what I'm fascinated by. Look at the different colors that are changing.
It is definitely one of the more magnificent entrances.
Isn't it, Melinda? Too bad it's not actually running. How cool would that be?
And I bet they're pretty sure that there's going to be a backup too, even though that's the official.
People watching. Tron watchers more like it. We've been riding this ride for 2 years just to get an update of what's going on here with Tron.
That's always a good sign when the music turns off.
I know, Angelo. This is getting a better place. Oh, and this is a great place to get your camera and take a couple pictures. Take a picture to last longer.
Take a picture of last longer. Well, so many people will get that reference. And you get that reference.
You get that reference. You get that reference. You get that. I'm going to be so tired tomorrow, Andrew. I'm going to just collapse.
Oh, I need to turn live off.
Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Thank you, Andy, man. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Appreciate all the support for just hanging out and being a part of our crew. So have a great one. We'll see you in the parks.
Yeah, it looks like that's the official entrance there, but it also looks like it can extend all the way over to here if needed.
I don't think they're going to allow streaming.
There's no way you're going to be able to stream Tron.
There is a way I could do it. It would require a
headband.
It would be required a body cam. It would be I would have to change the way we stream, but no, it could be done. I don't know about streaming it, but it could be videoed. Disney's not one to worry about, as long as you don't have loose items. If you've got something that's securely fastened to your body frame, you could easily video it. But streaming, it will take a little bit extra work and different technology, but it could be done.
I feel like it would be so difficult because it's one thing to hold on to when the cart's on the right. You're literally laying on your belly the entire ride.
I know, isn't it a perfect space to stop, Disney Houston's?
Hi! They're waving at you, so I'm assuming they know you.
Hi! Hello, hello, hello!
I think people do that. I don't know.
It is a beautiful night here tonight. Looking forward to seeing what it's going to be like tomorrow in Animal Kingdom. Hope you guys could join us in the morning, by the way. Tomorrow, I will be taking the crew. I will be sleeping on the safari, but hopefully you guys can watch along. Try not to snore.
You just put the gimbal somewhere like walking.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Chris will be sleeping in. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Beautiful tomorrow.
Christmas trees. Have a good night, Andrew. There you go, exactly. It can be done with a GoPro. I do have a GoPro. I've just not used it as for streaming purposes. I've had a GoPro for about 2.5 years. Oh wow, you guys have been watching all day. Awesome.
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Thank you guys. The mods are awesome that way. Oh, Vanessa, it's not. we don't get special we don't get special things like Disneyland. Our haunted mansion is the same haunted mansion 12 months out of the year. It's the same ride. Disneyland gets an overlay for the holidays. We do not.
There's the fabled see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient
I want a Forever Young coffee, please.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding,
welcome
this
in,
is always my
Bev.
favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
We'll be starting at 8 a.m. in the morning. You guys got to show up, keep me awake. And Ramon the Goat is still hanging out with us. Good to have you, man.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Our
Step
mods
onto
are
the
awesome.
moving
They really
platform
are.
with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
You know, I don't really know why.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
It could be just because of the extra effort it takes to do it. No reason I could think of. They just don't want to, I guess. Thank you very much. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
Yep. Welcome in, me queen. I'm streaming. We still have Christmas decorations all in a kingdom here. All right, so I know you guys are gung-ho, knowing that we still have 20 minutes before the park is closed, but we've got to get going.
Yeah, I would say.
We do. We have to get going.
I mean, you get back to the car.
So, thank you guys. So we're gonna take you guys back over to Main Street, but we got to get going ourselves. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for the past 8.5 hours. Non-stop streaming. And we're gonna make our way back. We're gonna let this guy crash. I gotta get some work done tonight because there's gotta be some more things we gotta take care of for travel. We'll see, maybe I'll get a little bit of sleep tonight. before back up and again this morning at 6 a.m.
You need to get some sleep. We've been going on.
I'll get a couple hours sleep.
You need to get some sleep.
I'll sleep Saturday.
No, sleep.
But
Sleep tomorrow.
yeah, I'll sleep tomorrow.
Because that's probably when we're going to get home.
Yeah, we are going to get home tomorrow. Way late tomorrow. So it has been a beautiful night though, and I hope that you guys know the later stream, the longer stream, the park hopping, and I appreciate Owen hanging out with me tonight.
Beautiful night nonetheless.
It's just kind of given an opportunity to say thank you guys for, again, helping us to have a place here, giving us a platform to share the parks, both Disney and Universal. For those who either can't be here, would like to just hang out and get away from whatever's happening at the moment. But it means a lot to us that we can do this every single weekday. And this is our job, guys. And it probably was a very immature, insane idea to try to make this work. That this is going to be, between this and our travel, is what we do to take care of our family and to just make enough to scrape by, to keep going, and to build a community we can share with. So you guys have helped us do that. I had no inkling that we would be able to hit a milestone of 20,000 in our community by the 1st of January. In all honesty, we had conversations with our mods back last summer.
Yes.
What is our plan? What do we want to shoot for? What do we want to have as a group? What do you think is going to happen in our future? And we did have this conversation of where are we going to be in 6 months? Where are we going to be at the end of the year? I will tell you, there was talk back in May of whether or not we could hit 15,000 by the end of the year. I was hesitant because that was a big number. That was a big number.
It took us so much to get to the point we are already. So
I was unsure about whether or not, because that was, to me, was a huge number to even contemplate. And for us now to be at 20, it means that I have to stop standing in the way of what we can do and what is capable of happening. But I just want to make sure that you guys know that it means a lot that you guys allow us to be positive, that it's family friendly, that we maintain the same principles, morals, and things that have happened when we were only at 3,000, that we continue to do that no matter how many we get. So, guys, we appreciate you guys so much. Mike B. I just lost the chat. Where'd it go? Oh, I lost it all. It went everywhere. The chat's like, where'd it go?
It went back and forth.
I lost it all. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I lost all of the chat. So, Pete McDivitt, thank you, sir. The fact that we are at 20 is it is a testament to the people that hang out with us. It is a testament to what is capable. And the fact of the matter is, we're just having a good time here, folks. But we want to do it in a way that everyone can be a part of it. And to allow us to support that makes a big difference. My son is here with me.
It's hard to.
Our children.
I don't want to do the live thing again because it would just look creepy and ruin the entire moment.
Our children watch our streams, whether they're here or not. They're at the house. They're watching to see what happens, And it's very important for me that what we do on our streams is something that I in no way would be I'd be embarrassed for my kids to watch. I want it to be something that we can be proud of, and you guys know that it's very important to me. So I think it's just wonderful that we've been able to celebrate 20,000 today. So Pete, thank you so much. It's great again just to have a great group of people to do that. Thank you, Weirdo King. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Tabitha, for joining tonight. To everybody who's popped in, we have done 8.5 hours. That's like longer than a shift at work. I've not had one bathroom break. Neither has Owen. So that's the life of a streamer, but it's been a blast. So guys, I can't end right here because what I got to do is we got to take you down Main Street. This will be the last time we will be doing a night stream, and you guys will be able to see the Christmas lights like it is now. This weekend for Run Disney, for the marathon, for the 10K, for the half, for the full marathon. Once the marathon runs through here, all this is going to go away until, back again until November of this year. So this is our last chance to take you guys. So I'm not going to cut it just yet, but let me turn this around because I want you guys to just take it in one last time. To all the Run Disney runners who will be running the 10K tomorrow morning, the half on Saturday, the full marathon on Sunday. You guys have great races, but all your half marathons, all your full marathon runners will be running down Main Street this weekend. This is what they're going to run down and see. One of these days, I want to do that. I want to run down the half marathon. I want to run the marathon, and I want to run down Main Street looking at these lights just like they are today. But I didn't think we'd get another chance to do this.
I didn't think I'd be able to see it because my pass was blocked out. So
yeah, you thought you'd be gone. Thank you so much, Bespoke Magic.
I got lucky.
It has been a absolute blessing to have Owen be able to join us. Again, we had someone. The only reason Owen is able to do this.
Someone's kind enough to donate the deposit required.
Someone paid for Owen's deposit for his annual pass. We weren't able to do that. Someone paid for his deposit. They paid for half of his pass. Now it costs us like $27 a month for the rest of the year. But that initial deposit, it was a huge birthday thing for him. So I hope you know how much of a blessing. When you guys do that, it makes a huge difference to our kids, and that is a blessing to us at the same time. You guys know how it is when it comes to being parents, how much that means. Glad you could join us tonight, Melinda. It was a good day, Terry. Thank you guys so much. Good night, Disney Lisa. Have a good one tonight. Hopefully you guys can hang out with us a little bit tomorrow at Animal Kingdom. We'll be out there bright and early. I say bright. Maybe not as bright. Maybe I need some coffee tonight bright, but we'll be there. Yeah, we'll be hydrating, most definitely.
Hydrating out of both Sam and Orangeburg.
Yeah, he'll have Sam. I'll throw something in Orangeburg.
We'll dual wheel. I'll dual wheel both of them.
Again, another thank you to Kathy C. For Sam Eagle for Owen tonight, for Disney Houston's for the lovely Orangebird for Liberty tonight, and again, everybody who pops in. You guys make it possible for us to do this, and without it, we would be, I would be just a weird guy walking around talking to his phone. And you guys make that possible.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, get to bed tonight. Get some rest. We got to get to Animal Kingdom tomorrow, and I want to see you guys tomorrow. So good night, Orlando, 407-100. Thank you so much, Lane. You guys get some sleep. Some of us have to go find our car. We might. I don't even know if we can get back to our car. We're going to see. It's going to be weird. Bespoke says I started following you on March 2020, and I hope that we're. The great thing is that I hope that I'm still the same. And I hope that you guys can get just as much out of it then as you did back then. So thank you so much. So as always, guys, I'm going to close out the same way we always do because it's very important. There's two things I'd like to say. First of all, I love it when you guys can help support us as our small business. If you guys need help when it comes to traveling to Disney, Universal cruises, or if you want to go on our group cruise next summer, June 23rd to the 26th, if you want to take advantage of the new Disney promotions that dropped today for late spring or into summer, reach out, send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. That is the best way to support us, is by supporting our small business. And when that is taken care of, the rest of it just falls into place. So thank you guys so much for allowing our family to be a part of your family's vacation needs. And also, the other thing that is the most important, the magic that happens in our streams should not stop when I turn the camera off. Because the idea of positivity, supporting others, and being kind to others should always be the priority in what you do and how you interact with somebody. So even though it's 11 o'clock at night, I want you guys to always keep in the mentality of keeping the magic going by being kind to others. Give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a hug, give them a compliment. But whatever you can do, be the smiles, be the sunshine in somebody else's day throughout your interactions and all that you guys do. So thank you so much for allowing us to be what we are here at Ear to Ear Magic. Guys, have a great night. Tomorrow, we'll be at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And until then, you guys, we'll see you in the parks. Thank you guys. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.